Good evening. How's everyone doing this evening? Hope you guys can hear me okay. Waiting on Miss Belinda. She's a hot mess. She's like, I gotta make my coffee. I said, all right, Belinda, you go make your damn coffee. It's been like 10 minutes. She's probably sitting there pleasuring herself with the damn coffee machine, knowing that old witch. Nasty woman. How's everyone doing today? It is, what day is it? Can you believe it's almost June? It is Thursday, May 21st, 2026. It is 8:18 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. It is the eve of Friday of the eve of Memorial Day weekend. It is America's weekend. It is the start of summer, although for those of us in Florida, our balls have been sweating for like weeks now, so it's really not going to make a difference, but welcome to the beginning of summer. There's so much to talk about. I imagine we're going to have people coming. You shut up, Dusty. I imagine we're going to have people coming up with lots to say. There was a hot mess going on today. Oh, look who's on panel. I hope our audio works, Belinda, because we didn't get a chance to test it. Hello.
Hello.
Can you guys hear the trashy feller? Hopefully you can. I was just welcoming everybody, saying that you were pleasuring yourself with the coffee machine. You'd be here shortly.
Sorry. Do you see my name? Can they see my name?
Trailer Park Martyr. I don't know what that means, though. Who's that about? Oh, you are the martyr? Please explain. I'm confused. Wait.
Peanut said she was a martyr.
Oh, did she? The night that we were yelling at each other? And she said she was a martyr?
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's
Remember
mad.
what you said?
What?
I don't know.
I don't. Honestly, I wasn't. There was so much going on. I just know that she's really mad at me, and she's mad at all of you. Because why are people abandoning her? Because it's hypocritical. Because I was friends with Hussy, so why can't she be friends with Hussy? And I'm like, well, I wasn't really friends with Hussy. I was kind of stuck in a commitment with Hussy, which she knows. And she constantly told me to get away from Hussy as fast as possible. And she's always had her platform of never do enemy of my enemy. She's never liked Hussy. She's publicly said that he's a problem. And now she wants to hang out with him. And she's like, why is everybody turning on me? Well, because you're a hypocrite.
No one had a problem. If she wanted to be friends with Hussy, she could have been. The thing is she's never liked Hussy, but now she does. That's the fucking problem. But she's too stupid to realize that.
It's called hypocrisy. Oh, where's DC?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have her ready.
Which is what she's built her channel on. Like
Correct.
I've always said, I'm trailer park trash. I'm a trash bag, right? She's always claimed to be better. Do better. You know, whole thing.
She's doing everything the opposite of what she's always claimed to do. And then she's wondering, why are people turning on me? I don't understand. Oh, gee, I can't figure it out. Herpy derp. Anyway, but we're not here to talk about her today. There's been drama. And did you see that video I sent you? Courtesy of Frank Crude AF. Oh, Videl, I know you're going to be up here soon. So Hussy is running around just doxing motherfuckers. Like the man is out of control. He went on 21. We're gonna play the video. I didn't want to tell you how stupid.
Hussy's doxing people.
Oh, you didn't watch the video then, bitch. You lied to me.
Yeah, I watched that. Well, I listened to it.
Oh no, you have to
panel with that. With that 21 guy or whatever.
That's a woman. So you.
Oh, sorry.
I know I made the mistake too. It's fine. So you have to look at the screen. If you were looking at the screen, then you're confused. I get it now. So you're gonna watch the screen when I put it on. So I'll put it up on screen. And the silence was a dox. If you didn't look at your screen, you wouldn't have known that. He was straight up doxing 21. Anyways, we'll get to that in a minute.
But what I was going to say I know we're not talking about her, but Peanut is against doxing, though. That's her number one rule.
Oh, but she's okay with it, though, because she knows what she's getting with Hussy, so it's different. I don't even know. Fraggy,
okay.
I guess Fraggy was kind of trying to talk some sense, and now she's turned on Fraggy, and Fraggy's an asshole now. Fraggy explained Gigi's hypocrisy. I'm like, there is no hypocrisy, because let me tell you something. If Hussy had said the things about Peanut that he said after the court stuff, before the court stuff, we would have had a bigger problem. Like, I'm not a fair weather friend. I would never have allowed him to speak about her like that and still remains cordial with him. There would have been an issue, but, you and I, we're consistent. We can't say the same for others. Anywho, so Hussy's running around doxing people. He's selling DMs that I guess don't even say much. He's selling DMs. Today he went live, 30 super chats to read more of Carrie's DMs. How anybody is still close to loyal to this motherfucker is beyond
God.
me. I mean, the most money hungry, grubby, Just disgusting all the way around, and I cannot wait for YouTube to figure out his ban evading. I cannot wait. I'm going to get a bottle of champagne, Belinda, and we are going to stream.
Hell yeah.
And then, on top of the Hussy drama, I'm bowling last night. And I get home, and I log in this morning, and apparently last night, Miss Hecate's daughter connected dots about Farah Fiasco. I don't even know how it started.
Finally.
I don't even know how it started. I don't even know how it began. I just woke up to all these DMs of Farah Fiasco in DMs with Hecate doing, once again, somebody else actually doing what I am always accused of doing, yet we never see any proof. I get accused of of so much shit, Belinda. Nobody that could ever produce anything more than a sock account, a stupid channel that everybody used to love, by the way. And what else? And fake shit that I'm asked by Dominatrix. Well,
yeah.
She's very dirty. She's a very, very, very dirty bird. Apparently,
we know you've been screaming it from the fucking rooftops.
No. She has spent months in Hecate's ear, gassing her up. She knows all about me, my family, my job. She's considered fucking with my job. She claims her local police department has been looking for me, but they're unable to reach me. TBD on that one, by the way. TBD on that one. I mean, just dirty, going through my Facebook, which is fine. Because I went through her Facebook, but I went to prove that she's a dog-hating racist, which I proved. You want to know what she found? And here's the difference between me and Farah Fiasco.
I don't know. Your dad's a Republican. Isn't that what they always say?
No.
I don't fucking know.
4 years ago, I posted a video of this woman who decided it was a good idea to punch a guy in the face at a baseball game, so we hit her back, or I don't remember if he hit her back or not. So I posted, but you're not supposed to hit women, right? So he's like, Hecate, look at this. He's all for hitting women.
God.
He's all for hitting women. No, bitch. I'm all for keep your hands to yourself. Because let me tell you something. If I'm at a baseball game, I don't care who turns around and decides to punch me in the face. They're going to catch hands. If you don't want to get hit,
myself.
Thank you. I thought you ladies wanted equal rights.
Exactly. We got them.
Do not lay hands on somebody if you don't want hands laying on you. So she thinks that's a gotcha. It's not, though, because I will own it. Unlike Farah, who will own nothing, I will own, yep, I posted that, and I will hit anybody who thinks it's okay to put their hands on me. Obviously not a kid, because kids are stupid. But if you're a grown-ass adult and you think you can hit me, don't be mad if I turn around and give you a nice little...
Especially a stranger out like that, like, fuck you.
Yeah. But no, look at him. He's disgusting. He wants to hit women. Shut up, Farah Nothing Fiasco.
About the woman hitting the man, though, right?
No. She was just looking for any reason. She was literally trying. She's been trying to weaponize Hecate for months, and Hecate turned on her instead.
What was the reason?
I'm honestly not sure. I saw over on Jackie's stand today on Twitter. So here's the new conspiracy theory. I am now eggs over easy. So I guess I'm running that account plus Ask My Dominatrix, in case you guys didn't know. And I was actually working with Farah Fiasco. I swear to God, Belinda. And me and Busy set Farah into Hecate's DMs to get dirt. That's Hecate's new theory. I swear to God. I can't.
What? Now I think I was watching.
I love it though.
I think I was watching Garby's stream earlier, listening to it, and the reason Hecate got mad, correct me if I'm wrong, is because Farah Fiasco started coloring.
According to somebody on the farms that I read, she got upset because Farah drew a picture of Pocahontas from Disney, and in real life, for those of you who don't know the lore, the Disney movie obviously was very dolled up. In real life, Pocahontas was 14 years old when all of this went down, and she was, whatever. So because she drew a picture of Pocahontas from Disney, Hecate got wind of that, allegedly, this is what I read in the farms, and flipped out that she's drawing minors, and then I guess Farah likes to make a baby voice or something. I don't know what that's about. So she got mad at that too. Crazy, Belinda, crazy.
Oh, dear God.
And then Farah's so upset that he denies being a farmer because he says that the farms is detrimental, but he reads it Hecate. See how hypocritical he is? Bitch, there's a big difference between reading the farms and being accused of being a farmer, because I can curate what I read. You know what I mean? Stupid. She's just nuts. So I don't know if I'm going to respond to her yet, because I'm going to figure out what I want to do. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm inconsistent. I don't know what I want to do if I'm gonna respond to her yet. But there's so many DMs. Like, I mean, my job, all of it. She's just been behind the scenes, gassing everybody up. I'm like, Farah, you probably should have just admitted your bullshit and moved on. So we'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel next. We'll see.
They hit dog a holler though, won't they?
Yeah. I mean, she's claiming I'm stalking, harassing. I haven't done any of that shit to her. I've literally. Oh, and I wanted to post her nieces on social media.
Excuse me, no, absolutely not. That
like,
never
bitch,
happened.
you're about to catch a lawsuit if you don't just fucking own up to the fact that you're a racist, dog-hating, see you next Tuesday. Like, you need to chill, bitch. Because now that I know she's saying this to Hecate, I'm assuming she's doing this to a lot of people to gas them up against me.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Bitch,
Other people that...
Bitch, you better be careful. I'm telling you right now. Because I don't play your dirty games where I'm going to go contacting family. I will contact the popo. Like, cut it out.
Imagine what the DMs between her and other people may look like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like I could just imagine how she's contacting, trying to like fill their head with nonsense. But we'll see. I don't know if, like I said, Hussy's drama is much more important right now. Farrah's a fucking loser, and her channel's taking a hit because the girl's figured out she's a loser. But oh my god, I mean these DMs.
Oh really? I hadn't looked at her. Does she even get any views or anything? Or
I mean, she's like whatever views. I don't really care. And now, by the way, all the people who called me a crazy stalker liar are in Hecate's chat. Oh yeah, I totally believe she hates dogs. I totally believe that's her account. I'm like, wait a minute. When I said that, you all said I doctored the evidence. Now
if
that Hecate
starts
agrees,
using your videos for evidence, I'm gonna lose it.
Girl, I can't fucking handle the hypocrisy with these people.
Could you imagine?
And why did she go after Farah? It's because she was a successful up-and-coming female reactor. No, it's because she was a nasty bitch on Twitter. She said nasty shit to me, Cricket, so many of us. And then when she started that channel, I said, oh, look at her. Reinventing herself as an innocent wallflower, trying to act like she wasn't this dirty racist bigot on Twitter who wanted to off MAGA people, so I covered it. And I don't get why these bitches can cover Foodie Beauty every day, Belinda, but I can't randomly cover a racist. Like, bitch, cut it out. Cut it out. I know. Cut it out. Thanks, Damon Amber. Member for 25 months using this to show love. But like I said, I don't know if I'm going to stream about her because she's fucking exhausting, and there's so many DMs, and I only looked at a couple of them, and they were dirty. So I can imagine how dirty the other ones are. But I'm looking forward to that police call, Farah, if you're listening. I can't wait because according to her, they've been trying to call me, and I'm ignoring their calls. Oh, bitch! I mean, I said, that's bullshit. But like I said, we'll find out what's the truth. TBD. Anywho. So Hussy's a fucking mess. I want to play this video clip first that Frank uploaded. Frank Crude AF. Somebody wants to throw his channel in there. I didn't realize he's not monetized. I guess he lost monetization. I feel bad now because he's putting all these clips out and he's not even monetized.
Oh, what the hell?
Well, because he posted something like, why is YouTube offering me to turn on GIFs when they very well know I can? I said, what does that mean? And then I checked and he doesn't have a join button or nothing. So I guess he lost monetization. I don't know.
What the fuck? Because he used to be monetizing. It's not like it's the same channel.
Yeah,
maybe it's when Bullhorn Betty got hold of that ass for him.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but go sub to Frank, I guess, and he's doing some hard work. So if you want to throw him a PayPal, I don't want you giving money to Belinda, but I'll let you give money to Frank. Stupid ass.
Yeah, we all know you don't. You like to block my blessings.
I like to block your blessings. All right, so I want y'all to listen to this nonsense.
I was going to have AI make you do like Wonder Woman blocking blessings from me with pow, pow, boom, boom, boom. But I forgot.
I might be able to do that. Oh, and speaking of Kate, I've been hard at work on our new animation. It is so cute. I'm going to premiere it sometime. So here's the plan. We're going to do the open panel tonight. Sometime this weekend, I want to do a Hussy stream and Hussy Carrie because there's been so many hours of streaming because obviously, collecting disability, you don't fucking work all day. What else do you have to do? You stream. So there's so much Hussy stuff and Carrie stuff to watch. So I'm going to try to organize some of it. And sometime this weekend, we're going to do a Hussy Carrie Boo Boo additional DM stream receipt stream, and I'm gonna premiere my new animation of Kate and I helping old bitches, saving them from Hussy Nation. So stay tuned. Oh, Kate, it is so cute. Oh my god, the things I can do with my little animations, I just love myself. Okay, so I want to play this video first, and then I'm gonna put the panel for those people who want to come up. So this is a video of Miss Hussy going up on 21's panel. And listen to this nonsense. You have to watch it too. Now I know why. Okay, hold on. Now I know why you didn't get it because you didn't watch.
Let me make my screen bigger. Hold up.
Yeah. I mean, I'll pause it if you need me to. That's fine too.
Okay, go ahead.
Is this the one? Oh no, wait. We want to do. Why does this open twice? Oh, I don't know why I have it open twice. We'll do this one. So this is Hussy comes on my panel to dox me, I think is the name of it. And this is 21 V Tubes or something. I forget the full name, but here we go. I'm just gonna let it play. It's like a minute, not even. And if you can't hear it, just start screaming in chat. But I'm going to assume you can hear Belinda, and I'm going to assume everyone else can. So I'm just going to play it.
Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay.
What's up?
Did you just tell Yato that you would love to see him hit me?
Yeah, I think that'd be pretty funny.
Really?
There he is doxing.
Hussy, I'll put you back on stage if you don't do that again, okay?
Why are you condoning violence?
Oh my god, I'm not condoning violence.
Why are you condoning violence?
That is not condoning violence. Jesus
That
Christ.
is condoning violence.
Oh my god, you are such a fucking baby.
You're a little bitch, Chris.
So, do you think it'd be funny if I got slapped?
No, it wouldn't.
I think it'd probably be funny.
Okay.
So,
Why you're a piece of shit, dude. And I'm not.
Oh, I just realized he said dude.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
really? Because you just came up on my stream and doxed me.
I take my apology back.
You already did, dipshit.
You're going to laugh at people and allow that to happen in your chat, violence, and you want to cry.
Get the fuck out of the drama community, dude. You are such a fucking baby.
I am going to play
oh
that
my
video,
god.
bitch.
Name and location. Look at that. Now he's putting where 21 VTubes where she lives. I mean, this man is out of fucking control. For somebody who's ban evading, how I don't understand how he's still here. I'm actually shocked. Honestly,
Yeah.
I'm shocked. Yep.
Yeah, no wonder it didn't. I was like,
yeah, my bad.
because I listened to it. I hit play and I was doing shit, and I was like, okay.
My bad.
I thought you wanted me to listen to it because of the Hussy being outraged over the what was it he said? The abuse or whatever it was.
No. I didn't realize. I should have said make sure you read the screen. I just figured you would be, so that's my fault. But anyways, I digress. So yeah, I'm gonna open up the panel, aka Videl, because and by the way, Videl's going to jail now too.
Videl's going to jail too.
I'm hoping Videl can come up and tell you. I don't even want to tell you why. I want Videl to say it herself. I'm hoping Videl is not working. I'm hoping she's in her mattress at home. I don't even want to tell you myself. I want Videl to say it. Videl is going to jail. He wants to control everybody. And listen, I'm not for, those kinds of threats. I think we all know that when they're legitimate, right? Like if somebody said, "Oh, I hope, Farah goes and kicks his ass." I'm not going to take that as a legitimate threat. I'm like, yeah, whatever. This guy wants to, his power trip is going, when he loses his channel, Belinda, for ban evading, it's going to be all the more sweeter.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's really on this, he's just gone untouchable mode. Oh, and did I tell you he dropped the lawsuit against Tragic?
Oh, yes. You told me that.
Got myself a little email.
I saw it on Twitter or something. But
I got myself an email that said, click in this link. I responded, I said, absolutely not. You must think I'm stupid. And they were like, well, just go to the New York website and search the Tragic case. And I was like, huh. So I go look and I was like, oh. As of yesterday, he has asked the state of New York through his attorney to drop the case against Tragic. Not Hecate. Not Hecate. Oh, I got theories, but they're just theories.
Same.
Not against Hecate though. Just Tragic.
Mm-hmm.
Is Videl coming up? Videl, you gonna come up and tell Belinda? Do I have to tell her why you're going to jail? The link is in the chat.
she didn't change her sheets on her rollaway bed. Is that why she's going to jail? Is Videl a racist?
I don't know.
Is that why she's going to jail?
He really just. Hussy said what? You're so stupid. Your channel is next. Remember, for 16 months, Maxwell said Hussy's apartment smells of cat shit and booze. I hate you so much.
I love you. Your channel's next. And by the way, I can't see the chat, y'all. So hello.
Oh, sorry.
Hello.
If you guys want to ask Belinda anything, just tag me in it, and then just say for Belinda, and I'll read it. I'll read it over to Belinda. Yeah. Oh, she's here. Hooray. Let me make sure it's really her, though, and not the ogre with his boobies out. Hold on. Is that really you?
It is.
I'll make sure it wasn't him and his titties out. All right, Videl, tell everybody who doesn't know, including Belinda, why you're going to jail.
So Yato streamed, what was it, last night? And during the stream in his chat, I think I said something along the lines of that Hussy is overdue for having his ribs cracked. He can't act like this in public. And so that was a threat.
And did you notice he kept my comment underneath in the screenshot?
Oh, yes.
I'm like, I'm glad you put my comment up because it highlights his hypocrisy. Because 1 minute grifting is no big deal, and the next minute it's worth it. In 1 minute he's defending calling people grifters because here's the definition. In the next minute he's doxing people for being called a grifter. Which is it?
Yeah.
He's literally was doxing V21 for calling him a grifter.
Yeah.
But then on that stream through Yato, he's explaining to Carrie why was it Rebuildable Ryan? It was somebody he was trying to explain why they're a grifter over a mouse pad.
Rebuildable Ryan.
Like, dude.
Which is ridiculous.
Go ahead, Belinda. Sorry.
No, I was just listening.
But yeah, so Videl's going to jail. So anything you want to say to her now before the Popo pick her up?
I wish. I really
I will
wish.
borrow some money from Peanut to put on your books.
Oh, God.
I'll borrow the money that Peanut owes me to put on your books. How about that?
Can I just say,
Go ahead.
I am so tired of hearing everybody talk about money.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God. It's so annoying. I'm so over it.
Yeah, Videl says she loves her Peanut stream. She was praising Peanut this morning. She's loving them Peanut streams.
Hilarious.
I bet.
It was absolutely hilarious. She was mad about some comments she got. One was from Fraggy. I forget who the other one was from. Maybe she didn't say who the other one was from, but it's hilarious that she got so worked up over comments that she received.
Oh, wow.
Which is for somebody who claims she doesn't care what people have to say about her. That went out the window in 2026. She's just really she thinks that people have abandoned her channel because of me. I'm like, yeah, totally because of me, not because you've literally shown yourself to be the exact opposite of what you've been proclaiming to be for the last 10 years. Sure, it's my fault. Sure.
I don't. You know what? To be honest with you, I don't even think it's that. I think Greg is the channel killer.
I mean,
Yeah.
maybe.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Because I mean that's all she always has him or Yami or Max or whoever, all these weird dudes from that sector, and it's like, oh my God, her streams are pretty much unwatchable at this point with those people.
Yeah, and anytime if I'm listening, they come up on the stream, I'm out. Done. Raw. Hey, Ra.
Not watching her anyway. She was probably live last night again for 24 minutes, and that's when I was told that she was upset with me because people aren't watching her, and I'm like, and I'm a hypocrite because why can Gigi be friends with Hussy and she can't? As if I had a choice at a certain point. Like, as if I had a choice.
That was the most ridiculous thing I heard her say.
I don't know what she's doing.
Like anybody try to stop her from being friends with Hussy.
Exactly.
In fact, I always wanted her and Hussy to get together and talk. Remember, because they hated each other. I was like, y'all would love each other back in the day,
why
because
wait
they fucking
until
hated
now?
each other.
Why wait until now to find this newfound love of Hussy?
How many panels is it out there of him and her or her going on? And them fighting with each other.
It's because now they share the same morals, aka it's enemy of my enemy. She did say, she's like, yes, we're playing enemy of my enemy now.
Which is something she was always against.
Yeah, that's fine. And I don't really give a fuck, but I've never stood on that. I would never do that. Blah, 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 you know.
She's always been against that. She's always been against that.
Fucking,
Oh, that's messed up. You don't do enemy of my enemy. And like all the conversations we had where she was like, I can't wait for the scene to be over for you, gaining ground. You're far too good for him. He's disgusting. He's this, he's that. Okay. I mean, so what does that say about you then? I mean, you're really slumming it these days. Congratulations.
that's what I've been saying. She's been like this the whole entire fucking time. And that's why I said Strawberry Douche was right.
Congratulations,
Because it's
I guess.
true.
Congratulations, as they say in Oz.
You know, like DC used to say, rest in peace, get off the cross. We need the fucking wood.
Poor DC. Bless her heart. Yeah, so I don't know. It's just insane. He's literally going around doxing people, selling DMs. And then Carrie goes live, and bless her heart, I try to tune in, and it's just like, oh Lord.
I can't watch
it's like
that
AJ
lady.
vibes for me.
I cannot watch that lady. Absolutely not.
I try, but it gives me AJ where I find myself just sitting there going,
Yeah.
just show the DM.
Yeah, I can't
Just
watch that.
show
either. I
it.
can't watch that lady.
We're talking
How in
about
the
Carrie?
hell
Yeah.
does that lady have an audience? Videl,
Oh
do
my
you
God.
know?
Carrie, stop being so like she's like a dog, you know, when the squirrel comes, she's like squirrel.
Oh, God,
she just
yeah.
goes
Squirrel.
off on these tangents, and then she goes off for long periods of time. And I was just like, oh my God, how do you get anything? How do you get through anything?
Yeah, I told him my last stream, I was like, look, no shame. I said, but if you get this clip, you need to bring this plane in for a landing. Like, just show the DMs, explain what they are. Like I said, she went on this like tangent about, and I get it. She wanted to explain that he was making fun of her anxious tick or whatever. That's fine. But I mean, it was on and on and on and on and on and on and on. I'm okay. I was like, we got it. Anxious, never. She could pick her skin. Show me a DM. Show me a fucking DM.
No, you're gonna hear about every grievance she has ever had again. That's the
Has she
problem.
always been that way? Like, how does she have
Yes.
an audience?
I
Oh,
never knew who she was until Hussy. I
Well-
never heard of I'm not a Shanny person, that's why.
She got in when the iron was hot on the Shanny and Rev stuff because she came in at the perfect time. I think Drag had already stopped streaming. Like a number of people were not, like no one was really covering Shanny.
yeah.
So she got in at the right time, and she basically was sniping Shanny all the time. So she developed
Oh.
a pretty big audience because she was sniping Shanny when nobody else really was. And Shanny was boring for a long time, save for excuse me, a few exceptions where they argue and people get real excited about their arguments and stuff. So yeah, she just managed to come in at the right time, started sniping at the right time. She did what French Fried Girl did, and
Mm-hmm.
she had her own little IRL experience. Well, she was directly in contact with Shanny. She was quote unquote friends or friendly with Shanny. She will say she was not friends, that she was just friendly with them. But yeah.
So
that's how she's got her audience.
It's asking if she was Shanny's pay pick, so did she send Shanny money? I don't know.
I think she did send Shanny money. Listen, I don't know all of her lore, and I definitely do not know Shanny lore. So you cannot rely on me for that. Just letting you know that now. Yato should know. He knows better than I do.
Yeah.
So basically, her audience wasn't there for her; they were just there for the Shanny shit.
Yeah,
Which
pretty
we
much.
see a
But
lot.
you can't help. You'll always end up. A lot of people don't understand this. Regardless of how big or small you are, there somehow, some way, most people develop sycophants. I don't know how. It just happens.
Yeah.
And she has hers.
So have any of them even released anything worthwhile? Because like I said, I was going to stream about it, but I was like, I don't want to just like tap through 6-hour-long streams. I'm going to try to like, hopefully Frank's on top of it all because bless his heart. I'm going to like try to organize stuff into a stream. But like, have they either one of them released anything even remotely worthwhile that you've heard?
So I tried to follow along for the last couple days, and it was very difficult for me to
That's
do
what I'm
so.
saying. Like, I don't even know how I'm going to stream about this. That Hecate DM drop last night was gold. Like, Hussy and Carrie, you guys need to like take a lesson of Hecate, because that was some delicious shit last night. Because she got pissed off at Farah in like 3 seconds, and on second 8 the DMs came out. I was like, fuck.
I missed that. I did hear she was talking about Farah, but I wasn't.
Oh, I mean, she literally got so mad out of the blue and was like, "Let's look at your DMs, bitch." And all of a sudden, I woke up this morning to like all these DMs. I'm like, "Who is this?" Farah and Hecate, they fell out. I was like, "What?" Anyway, sorry. So
wait till she finds out Farah drew a bewitched character.
Oh
God.
So, what are you going to say about stuff you've seen from their DMs? It was hard to follow, but what was it?
I haven't, and that's the problem. I have not seen enough. I wanted to wait because I know at some point Carrie said that she wanted to release release the actual DMs that Hussy was reading, but I don't think that's happened yet.
Wait, what do you mean? So he didn't show them? He was just reading?
No, you know Hussy doesn't show anything.
Oh, God,
because he can't. Bless his heart.
No, it's not because he can't. We know he knows how to take a screenshot. I don't know why people don't believe me. He does know how to take a screenshot. He just will not show it because he knows he doesn't want to show. Yeah, he doesn't want to show his side. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
And I know it.
He's always been that way. He will definitely show other people's stuff or talk about what other people told him. But people could tell while he was reading them out that he was skipping stuff.
Oh, yeah.
That there were like blanks in the conversation, or the conversation kind of jumped. And so when she was covering him, she remarked on that too, that there's definitely stuff that he's leaving out. So Carrie, just show the DMs, take the screenshots, put it on screen. Don't talk too much. Just read through it.
And can we not get screenshots from the 90s? I mean, the ones that I saw were so fuzzy. I'm like, well, how are we taking fuzzy screenshots in 2026?
Yeah.
Unless it was my phone.
Those are people screenshotting what they're putting on screen, or what Carrie put on screen.
I swear I went to her stream and I was trying to screenshot from the screen and it was fuzzy as fuck. And I was like, what does this say? Maybe not. I'll double check.
Maybe it was. Who knows?
I'll have to double check. I need to get her on my stream. Just come panel with me, Farah. I'll keep Carrie, I will keep
I was going to say, wait a minute, Farah.
Although Hecate did say that she now believes that me, Busy, and Farah are working together and actually like each other, and this was one big op. This was one big op to get information from Hecate.
Where have I heard that conspiracy theory before? Not necessarily for you guys, but God,
it's just crazy.
I've heard this with other people.
Listen, this is exactly what she deserves. Anybody who's seeing that woman operate and think, let me slide in those DMs and try to weaponize her, you're gonna get exactly what you deserve. So welcome to the club, Farah. And I never even tried to weaponize her. Once again, still waiting for DM of me doing any of the shit that Farah has been caught doing, but of course doesn't exist. People just have to believe these things about me. It is what it is. So
I don't know what they're saying about Farah because I never followed any of that. Sorry.
If I stream about it, it'll be next week. I'm gonna read all the DMs because she is grimy. I mean, she's been digging into my whole fucking life. And why? Because I outed her for saying sand N-word, for being a part of a Second Life group called N-words with attitude, hard R. And because instead of just admitting and saying, yeah, I was young and stupid and edgy, she's apparently been behind the scenes digging into my entire family tree. And allegedly getting the police to call me, and I'm dodging police call. I don't fucking know, but like I said, TBD, baby stream next week.
You're gonna read, excuse me, Azria's and
yeah, because people need to see how grimy Farah is. It's everything I said she was. She's dirty. The stuff was
just an FYI,
dirty.
Just an FYI, Azria is pulling a nader where she's striking everybody who's reviewing her. So don't do it directly from her stream.
I'm not playing her stream. I'm going to take the screenshots of the DMs. I'm not playing her stream.
Okay.
What Farah's going to do
won't do it any good anyway.
No, what Farah's going to do is Farah's going to privacy strike it because she won't want my audience to see how dirty that's what she does. She privacy strike. I guarantee you Hecate probably got some privacy strikes too. Hecate,
how does that work when you call the cops? Like, hello, officer, this guy found out that I'm a racist piece of shit, and I want you to go to his house.
No, according to the DMs with Farah, she told the cops, I'm relentlessly stalking her family. I won't leave her and her family alone. She's made a claim I threatened to put her nieces on the internet. I didn't even know the bitch had nieces. I don't even listen. This is how uninvested I am in this whore's life. I don't know her parents' name. I didn't even know she had siblings. I don't even know her husband's name. All I know is that she's a racist dog hater. And that's the crazy part. Like, I don't have to go digging into people's lives to expose them. But the moment I do, and they can't come back at me with anything, what do? They all go right for my family. They all go right for my job, right for my life. It's unbelievable. She even said I was thinking of following his alleged employer, and I want him to know that I'm following them on Twitter. Go ahead, bitch. Go ahead, follow my alleged employer. Go ahead. See how that works out for you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, I have the patience of a fucking saint, because I don't know why I'm just not at this point saying, you know what, let's fucking play with all these fucking clowns. But I'm not going to do that, because then I'll be as bad as they are. Anywho, so I need to get Carrie on my stream, what I was saying, and wrangle her ass in and be like, all right, Carrie, get on my stream, and I'm going to guide you through these DMs. And when she starts going, one time at band camp, I'm going to be like, no. Next DM. Roll it. Roll that beautiful
That would be a good
footage.
idea. Hussy would fucking die. Could you imagine if you? Oh my god.
I would have her on. Listen, I know people can't stand her, and that's fine. And I'm not here trying to be buddy-buddy with her, and I know she's problematic in her own right. But I still want to know. I want to know.
You know, he would be raging about wonky eyes, and
Whatever.
I'd have to
Oh my
ask, which
God.
one?
Like,
Which
Oh
one?
my
Use the same
God.
thank you.
insult.
I'm so insulted by that.
Mhm.
Wonky eye was mine. And all of a
He's like,
sudden
I'm
it's
so
Kel Doge.
insulted.
Yeah, I'm like, now it's Kel Doge?
Yes, it's
Yeah, I think
Keldoge.
so. Yeah.
Meanwhile, like I said on Twitter, he's out here looking like a Three Stooges understudy. Like, sir, no. And I love how he thinks that a facelift is going to solve his problems. Okay, sure.
Oh my god. I love it. I love that he's that delusional.
Yeah, he thinks a facelift's gonna fix him. Cool. He's so materialistic, vain.
Mhm.
It's just it's fascinating because like you expect him to actually be attractive and have a good with somebody with that much confidence. You would expect them to at least have some redeeming trait, just one. And I'm like, who taught you to
not
be this confident?
real confidence. It's faux confidence.
Yeah, it's fake.
I don't know, Videl, because he walks around, he walked through the courthouses and restaurants with a big old nasty wig on. And I'm like, oh, I could never do that. Like, I just could never do that. And he don't care.
Well, but he has to wear the wig because he has to hide.
He did say, you know,
Yeah.
The wig
We
is
have-
like a...
if we have a liberal judge, a liberal jury, he was definitely trying to play to that angle.
I think he was, but I think also it's like a security blanket for him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe.
It's the same reason that he will wear a mask when he's out in public. Like,
Mm-hmm.
what are you wearing the mask for?
Yeah.
always
The
has
only
that
person
N95
in New York City still wearing a fucking mask.
Well, if we are to believe the Hecates, he's hiding from the FBI or whatever. What do they say? He's,
Oh my
he's in
God.
hiding from the police. Is there really a new Hussy? There's a new Hussy sidecar called Real Hussy Pounce. My wig is like Wonder Woman's lasso of justice. Fucking stupid.
Oh my god.
So that's pretty much, I guess, Hussy just spent his whole day showing DMs, and Carrie showed DMs. I don't know if Carrie went live today or was that yesterday. Carrie was on a marathon. I think Carrie said, well, actually, I was talking to I Blame You. I think they said they were going live tonight. But I kind of wish Carrie would stop entertaining him and let me do it. Because notice how he doesn't want to play with me, like outside of showing up on my panel or running to Pistachio. He doesn't want to spend too much time on me on his channel. But when Carrie does it, he's getting the views. He's getting people flooding in because they're all old Carrie's old audience, but they don't want to hear about Gigi. So I'm kind of like want to be like, why doesn't everybody just like rest for a week or two and let me handle it and see what he does? Just curious what he would do.
Oh, he'd fucking lose it. Telling you.
I'm like Carrie, stop giving him content.
You know he's gonna keep talking about how irrelevant you are,
Uh-huh.
and then say he's not talking
Yeah.
about you.
Yeah. What he talks about every day.
No,
Because he can't help himself.
I don't know if he
He'll
talks on me
stream
every
at the
day.
same time Carrie is, and then
Oh,
he'll
Carrie,
be
yeah.
comparing,
the
the
views.
concurrent viewers.
Yep.
It's like Hussy. That's
Yeah.
not how that works.
Yeah. He's so focused on that shit too. Fucking, it's so gross.
which is gonna make his downfall all the sweeter.
Yeah.
It's gonna make when YouTube finally catches up with him, it's gonna make it all the sweeter because that big head of his is gonna deflate in like record speed.
Mm-hmm.
And what is he gonna do? No one's gonna follow him to Kick. I mean, maybe like 100 people will, but it's not gonna be like YouTube. They're gonna, you know what's gonna
No.
happen? He'll disappear.
You know,
They're all
like a
gonna
lot of people
move on.
they didn't even follow him to Twitch. And Twitch
Yeah,
is
when
a
he
lot
was on
easier to
Twitch
use
for
than
that.
Kick.
For like a year,
Yeah.
I think he was on
Yeah.
there.
Well, speaking of, Channel X says he never liked you. So I forgot. I was gonna save these for the Hussy stream, but let's put them up now. Hold on, I got some receipts. Sometimes when I forgot that Hussy and I used.
GG saw his butthole.
I forgot that Hussy and I used to. Hussy used to message me, I should say, on Discord. Let's see. Is this the one I want to show? There's 2 I want to show. Oh, there's 3 I want to show. Okay, actually, we'll show that one too. And oh, here's the other one I wanted to show. Is this the one? No, that's not the. What the hell is it? A third one? No, that's the third one. Oh, this is it. Nope. Hold on. It's coming. It's coming. Hold on. That Bridget. Oh, here it is. Tuesday at 4 with Bridget. Got it. So, we've all heard Miss Hussy, a.k.a. Glory, a.k.a. Loudmouth Hussy, a.k.a. The Hussy Lounge, a.k.a. Sophia the Cat, a.k.a. Blocked on Grindr. God knows how many of the fucking channels he's had. He has said so many times that I have never liked Gigi. I only started messaging Gigi. Oh, where the hell's Videl? Videl, we got receipts coming up, bitch. Where'd that bitch go? I'm gonna wait to see if she comes back.
Her fucking bed rode away. She got too close, too far away from the Wi-Fi with that big fucking Cadillac bed she got.
I'm gonna see if she comes back because I got some receipts. Is this? Actually, let me put these in order. I don't actually.
You said these were on Discord or on Twitter?
Yeah, I totally forgot we had Discorded. He messaged me on Discord over 4 years ago, by the way. Mr.
Oh God,
Mr.
Jesus.
I never liked him. I didn't talk to him until court. I never liked him. Never wanted to talk to him. Never knew who he was. That's a lie. That's a lie. And not only did he know who I was, if Videl comes, actually, is Videl in the chat? Let me leave the office. All right, I'm gonna wait for Videl. Videl, how much more time you need before I gotta put these receipts up? Oh,
I think I've got a stream. Like when he first came on, it was during the chlamyditis, and I had found him. And you remember I was talking about him. You was like, I don't know about this guy, Belinda. Like, I don't know, whatever. I was like, he's funny as hell, and I had him up as a guest. He was Miss Glory, I think, or something like that.
So I just got some breaking news. Hussy has been privacy striking Carrie. He did it 5 times. 1 went through. Well,
good way to lose your channel.
So, who wants a little tea? Who wants some tea that I haven't discussed yet? Who wants some tea? Who wants some tea?
I want the tea with a cup of sugar, bitch.
That's really stupid of Hussy to do. Let me tell you why. The last time Hussy had a monetized channel, you want to know how he lost it?
By doing this shit.
He had his last time he had a monetized channel, and he was monetized again and starting to make money. He decided to get into a copyright strike war with Jan's Views. When he did that, she started striking him. His appeals then got rejected, and then his channel immediately went down because they probably figured out he was ban evading at that time.
Mm-hmm.
Because remember, if he's copyright struck, Carrie, David's husband has to appeal it. Carrie, if you're listening, Carrie, if he's copyright struck, David's husband will have to appeal it. just saying. Okay. Hope that was loud and clear. I could say it in multiple languages if need be. Just saying. So, kind of really stupid.
I kept getting privacy complaints, if you remember back in the day, from somebody, we won't say, and they lost monetization.
Yeah. So, it's really stupid of him to start bringing attention to his channel because that's literally exactly how he got fucked with David's channel ownership.
Yeah.
Because he called me all upset. I copyright struck Jan. She's striking me back, and the appeals got denied. What do I do, Gigi? I said I don't know, and I think I sent him a template of what I had used against Biggin over there.
Yeah.
And then that one got appealed too, and then I think the next day his channel was gone, and he was so upset because he had finally got monetized again. He was so pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
So pissed off, and I was like, "You
would think someone would kind of, someone in that situation would kind of lay low and not want to rock the boat too much. You know what I mean?
He's on a power trip.
So stupid, so fucking stupid.
He's on a power trip. Yato, they're both ban evading, but every time I check into Carrie's stream, I don't think she's monetized. Did she ever? I don't think she's monetized. I mean, I never see it. Not that I was going to super chat her, but I noticed there's no super chat button on Carrie's streams. So does she care if she loses her channel? I don't know. but he is definitely will care if he loses his channel, and he's doing
Oh,
some good
hell
money
yeah.
this month. So I'm just saying, Carrie Boo, Jan's views brought attention to him when he got his 3 copyright strikes, and it disabled him completely, and then his channel was
Yeah.
removed.
You might want to get with Jan's views to see exactly how she submitted those.
Oh,
Whatever.
Greggy Poo's watching us. Too much of a coward to join once again, Greggy Poo. He wants to stream. I hope you and your 2 viewers enjoy. So yeah, I just want to, since now he's privacy striking people, I feel like people have a right to know that's how he lost his channel. And boy, was he devastated. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that what makes it worse is that when he met the criteria to be monetized under David's husband's channel, his monetization application kept getting rejected. And
Oh yeah, I remember that.
He didn't know why.
Mm-hmm.
So he was like, Gigi, help me out. That's when he gave me access to his channel. And I logged in. I said, Hussy, I don't know why they're not monetized you. I said, maybe they know you're fucking banned of it. Like, I don't know what else it could be. Is it maybe because it's in Ireland? Like, the bank account's not US and you are. Maybe that's the confusion. I don't know. And then one day he messaged me, I'm monetized. I'm so excited. I said, good for you, I guess. And now he's lost his fucking mind. Oh, here's... So... Yeah, it's crazy that he's privacy striking people. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, you would think he would just lay fucking low. I would. You know what I mean?
He's become a monster, Belinda.
He's always been that way.
No, but
you say
this
that,
is
but I'm
worse.
like, yes, he fucking has. He's always been a piece of shit.
I feel like
I personally just look the other way because reasons, I guess.
I feel like he hit it well for me. Like, I always knew he was a greedy mofo. But this power trip he's on right now, like, if I wanted a phone, my supporters could get it. And like literally going up and doxing people, like, what? And notice how he does this in everyone else's channel, because Ms. Hussy is too much of a coward to do it on his own.
Mm-hmm.
Bakak.
Yeah.
He really does think he's a celebrity. It's fucking crazy. I'm telling you, when he loses his channel this time, Belinda, it is going to be like, ding dong, the witch is dead, witchel witch, the Hussy witch, ding dong. And now he's going to say that's a threat. Hello, police. My name is Hussy. And there's this gay guy in Florida who's saying, ding dong, Hussy dead. What'd you say?
I've kind of wondered, like, was he always that way? And I think what happened with me, and maybe you too, is that I thought this attitude, this was part of his, quote, character he's playing. Because I always thought it was a character. Like Hussy is a character, right?
Yeah.
But I think that's his real personality. And when my look at him started changing is when you told me how he treated waitstaff. I was like, what the fuck? And then I started just looking at him a little different, because I hate people that treat people that way.
That was bad, but the first time I noticed something was severely wrong was that day that I called you, because we were on the meeting with the attorneys. And the way he raged at me, and I had to mute the Zoom because Belinda, I was about to make him cry in front of Maxwell, Miss Jones, and Victor. And I texted you, I said, Belinda, bitch, can you talk? And you were like, yeah. I said, call me. And you called me. I said, Belinda, I have never been. I said, if it wasn't for this lawsuit, I would be on YouTube right now dragging his benefit collecting ass up and down every fucking borough. And then
I remember that. I had to tell Gigi, I was like, hey, Gigi, don't do it. Just yell at me, whatever. It's, fine. You got to get through this shit. Well, it was horrible.
Yep.
Like, can you tell them what happened that day?
No, I don't even remember the specifics. We were just on a call, and I think I made the mistake of interrupting him or trying to ask a question while he was saying something. Because I'm sorry, he's not intelligent, and he asks stupid fucking questions, and he leads conversations into fucking circles, and I'm a get-to-the-point kind of guy. Like, I have questions that matter. So he's like, oh, so finally I was like, excuse me, Miss Josie, I'm speaking, Gigi! Don't you fucking cut me off or speak over me again. I said, ooh, mute. He just talks in circles and circles, and it's just like, you are so unintelligent. Like, and I'm very impatient. I cannot stand listening to somebody. It's like why AJ gets on my nerves, and even Carrie
same.
when she's trying to stream. Bless her heart. Like, I need people to get to the fucking point, and Hussy will take the longest road possible, and he asks the most irrelevant questions having nothing to do with anything.
I hate that shit.
Oh, I can't take it. I can't. So finally, I was just like, "Hi, Miss Jones. When we blah blah, don't you dare interrupt me." And I could just imagine the look on those three on that call were probably like, "Jesus, he's got rage issues."
I would have probably dropped out that day.
I couldn't. Honest. How many times did I tell you I used to pray to the sweet baby Jesus that I would give me a way out? How many times I used to tell you I used to pray to the sweet baby Jesus for a way out? All the time.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, when you told me how he treated the wait staff, what was it with the meatballs and all that?
The meatball. There was the Amtrak. There was the Amtrak call. There was him calling to yell about Diana not including creamer on the side for his coffee, and he's sick and tired of Diana getting his order wrong, and he doesn't want Diana taking his order anymore on the phone in the morning, and he's got me on three-way call, and the poor guy's like, "Okay, sir, understood. I'll have creamer sent up to you right now." Like, I was like, "Oh, this is so embarrassing. Why am I on this call?"
When you was telling me that, one of my daughters is a waitress, and I could just picture that motherfucker screaming at her. You know what I mean? I was like, oh.
Oh, Hussy's watching. He just put a video up. Hold on.
Who?
Hussy's watching. All he does is watch. He just put a video up. Ready? Hold on.
That's all he's got to fucking do.
What else is there to do? What does the video say? Carrie? No. Oh, Carrie bored housewife. I have not struck you. Oh, you want to know why he's doing that now? You want to know why he's doing that?
Probably because of what you said.
Correct. Is it you, Videl?
Yeah, it's me.
He's doing that now because of what I just said, and now he's pissed off. People are going to retaliate against his channel, and he's going to end up having the same shit that happened with Jan's views. He thinks we're stupid.
He's probably like, "Oh shit, that did happen," because he's just dumber than fuck.
What I just missed?
He just uploaded a video saying, "Carrie, the board housewife, I did not privacy strike you," because he's probably shitting his pants because of what I just said. You heard what I said, right, about the Jan's copyrights fee, right?
Yes.
He's freaking out now that she's going to retaliate. He's freaking out that she's going to retaliate now, and he's just realizing, shit, that's going to, because if he starts getting copyright strikes, like I said, David Anthony's name better be on all those appeals, or else YouTube's going to be like, wait just 1 minute, what is going on here?
Mm-hmm.
Just like with Jan's views, because when he did it with Jan's views, he replied he had to do it with David Anthony's name, and boom, channel came down.
I bet he's already replied with his fucking name or something.
All right, so let's do some receipts. So you all remember? What the hell is it? You all remember? Miss Hussy telling me he never liked me, he never wanted to talk to me, he never enjoyed me. He didn't even. I never talked to Gigi until the court case. Now remember, the court case was early 2024, right? Am I wrong? Yeah, early 2024. April 8th, 2020. He messaged me on Discord first, hello, and I was like, oh hey, and we ended up, and we talked about the DC next stuff, whatever. But these are some of the examples of Hussy not liking me. I think this was about Negs in DC. They deserved each other. She's his karma. Yeah, Negs in DC. Tuesday at 4, Bridget, who was a viewer, is coming on panel to talk about this. She hates them. You are more than welcome to come on. Okay, but he never liked me, right? Never wanted me around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I love this.
Next screenshot. I wish you would come on panel. If you would like to make a surprise guest appearance, the link will be in the chat, LOL. And this is when he had DC on his channel, I believe, which I don't remember why he did, but he must have had DC on his channel. And I said...
that's 2022.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, great.
Yeah, but he's never liked me. And I said she would just leave or call me manic, liar, etc. She won't provide any proof of the shit she says. And then she'll take the stream to her channel, talk about how I hate women and want to stalk Charlie Gold, blah, blah, blah. She's useless. May you rest in peace, DC. Well, you're welcome if you change your mind. But you are right about her. I'll try and listen, but honestly, she makes me sick, LOL. Okay, so I didn't want to go on that stream because I had no interest in just fighting with DC because I already knew it wasn't going to go anywhere. Like, DC, may she rest in peace. It was pointless to have a conversation with her, especially during this time. Like, I already knew, but
this was
Hussy wanted the views.
This was This was during DC's blood sports era when she
Yeah,
insisting
yeah.
on doing blood sports with people.
Yeah.
But Hussy wanted the views, so of course he wanted to talk to her on stream. And then later sues her or whatever. Hey Gigi, my YouTube got yeeted. Hope nobody takes a screenshot of this for YouTube. I'm sure it's DC's doing. I need to file a restraining order. Oh shit. Fuck. I forgot to block out his. God damn it. He's gonna. Oh, that's his privacy strike. Oh, that's not even his number anymore.
Oh, shit.
No, that's not even his number anymore. But whatever. He gives me his old number, which isn't even his number anymore, and he's changed it since. Anyways, he gave me his number. He wanted me to call him to help him file a restraining order against Negs. Spoiler alert: I did not do that because I'm not a fucking lawyer. What do you mean? How the fuck am I gonna help you file a restraining order against Negs? But he's gonna strike it. Actually, no, he's probably not gonna strike it now. Not after what I said, because he knows damn well I will turn.
I mean, I kind of hope he does. I hope he does.
He won't now because I'll turn right the fuck around. But plus, it's not his number anymore anyway. But I was supposed to block that out. Damn it, Gigi, you're an asshole. But anyways, that was 4 years ago. Yeah, but he never liked me, right, guys? He never liked me.
No, of course not.
Yeah. Kate goes, he's got a new jitterbug phone number.
He always does this. He just always does this. How he says, well, everyone begs to get on his stream. It was funny when, was that today? Earlier when he was saying that I got on, like I would beg to get on a stream, like he brought me up, or like I went up against his wishes or something, against his consent. Which is not even possible because he's the one controlling the stream.
Exactly.
It was hilarious. I was like,
Against
why
his
do you do
wishes
this?
when he had to add you to the fucking string.
Yes, he does this every time. Or like Yato would beg him to get on stream, and literally he's like begging people. He does this all the time. He still does it. He gets on stream and he's begging people. Does anybody want to come? He just did that last night. Does anybody want to come up? Does anybody want to come up?
That's literally what he was doing to me. He was asking me to go up with him and Bridget to go, and I was just like, eh.
Yeah. He just and then of course when he falls out with you, all of a sudden changes. Well, no, you forced yourself up. I don't even know how that's possible.
He always says, I'm a user. He cannot produce, not that I can remember, he cannot produce one message of me ever inviting him on here. I don't think I ever once said, come on my panel, because I knew a lot of people didn't like him. I was just like, I just knew it would be a bad look. So he was always asking me to go on his panel. I don't think I ever once said to him, why don't you come on my channel outside of him appearing on an open panel? And maybe I'm wrong, but I don't believe I ever said to him, come on my panel. Lone, privacy strikes don't tell you who did them. So yes, there's a small chance it wasn't him, but I don't know who else would have benefited from privacy striking DMs between her and Hussy. So for example, those Farah privacy strikes I know they're her because they're very specific to the timestamps of when I was showing her tweets and other stuff. And she's never denied it, but I fully believe Hussy would do that, and I think the reason why Hussy now is freaking out is because of what I said. But I mean, there's a chance it could not be him, because that's what sucks. I do wish that YouTube told you who was doing it, because it seems kind of stupid that it wouldn't say, hey, this privacy strike came from this person, because then it would be easier for you to fight them. You could be like, it's not the screenshot wasn't even about this person, but instead they just say you received a privacy strike. You have 48 hours to review it. After 48 hours, YouTube reviews it, and then they decide. Now with Farah, though, every time she does it to me, YouTube says that, and then 6 minutes later, YouTube goes, there was no violation.
Yeah.
Oh, Hussy is live now. Of course. Should we peek in? Let's see what Hussy's talking about.
And of course, watch. Give him about 30 minutes, and then he's going to start comparing the chats.
Yep. Carrie Bortles had to not strike your channel. Lies and pie. I don't believe it at all. He's freaking out. I guarantee you. What, you guys think it's because of what I said?
I don't know. Maybe.
I think it's possible.
I don't. Surely I'm sitting there trying to still give him some grace and say maybe he wouldn't be that stupid, but it is Hussy.
He is impulsive, as I'm sure Videl would agree.
Very.
He doesn't think things through.
He probably, I'm striking the shit out of you, and used his name instead of the other name, and oh my god.
Yeah, because that's what he did with Jan. He lost his mind and started striking her, and then she started responding back with strikes. And then he got all up. They're getting denied, Gigi. They're getting denied. My appeals are getting denied. And then all of a sudden,
did he submit them in his name when he was supposed to use David's name or whatever?
I mean, I keep all my
texts.
Let me see.
He's showing us his channel, his content. You know, the dashboard.
You don't see
Yeah.
that doesn't show you privacy strikes. That only shows you
No,
copyright
but
strikes.
he's showing like there's no removal request, but yes,
Yeah.
it's on the copyright thing.
Yeah, that's not the same, Hussy, you lying dog.
Mm-hmm.
Privacy strikes are not
Show us that report history, Hussy.
well, not
we
even
can direct
that.
you.
Privacy strikes are not logged anywhere. You don't.
Yeah, I
privacy
know,
And
but
you
I
know
would
the-
love to see his report history. Come
the
on,
best
Gigi.
part is that he's doing it the old school way. He's using his camera and pointing it to the other screen.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Show us how much you're set to make this month, Hussy. Go ahead. I know you'll fuck up and do that.
You mean what David's husband's gonna make this month outside?
Yeah,
of
well,
PayPal
you know,
and Cash
true.
App? I'm looking for. I'm trying to figure out how to even find these texts. I know, like he had texted me all about. You know what? That's something for the next year. I'm gonna try to find all the copyright strike texts. I can't do that right now. But yeah, he's not that. Privacy strikes are not logged anywhere on YouTube. He probably issued those privacy strikes, and now he's freaking out and doing everything he can to convince Carrie that he wasn't him because he heard what I said and he knows. And David's probably shitting his pants because if people start striking him for using their content, what's he gonna do? He's gonna have to respond with David husband's info, address, phone number.
Mm-hmm.
What's he gonna do?
Mm-hmm. Maybe you should have kept your mouth shut and just let it happen.
No, because I feel like people should know that. Because now, I'm sorry, him going up in that panel and doing what he did, the cockiness, the arrogance. I'm over it. He's not. His ego is too big. It's too big for me, and I'm done with it. So
It kind of tells me too that I'm just thinking. So that tells everybody that you could use Hussy's content in any way, form, or fashion that you want to, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
correct. Oh yeah, that's also for all of you to know. For all of you to know, you guys can literally just take his content and just re-upload it, and he literally cannot do a thing about it. So I got some breaking news. Somebody popped into Hussy's stream and said, "Oh my God, he is terrified. You can hear it in his voice. He is freaking out." Should we pop in and say hello? Should we listen
Hell
for a
yeah.
second? Hold on.
Hell yeah!
Well, he already ended it. It was quick. It was a quick one. It's only like 9 minutes.
He's scared, man.
Oh shit!
He's
Can
scared.
somebody download it quick? Fuck! I'm surprised he hasn't shown up on panel. It's time to go fuck myself yet. Hussy, I told you to like stop this nonsense, and I told you there were things I hadn't said out loud yet. Things that I don't have to make up. I'm not sure why you just didn't listen to me and keep your fucking mouth shut.
If only Hussy still had friends that he could go to that would say, "No, Hussy, that's a bad idea because here's how it works." Like we used to do, or I've done 100 fucking times. Like, no, Hussy.
Sorry, I'm downloading that video. It was like, what's that on Gigi's screen? Is that him hacking somebody's channel? No, bitch, I'm downloading the video. All right, it's been downloaded. But let's go. Okay, who wants to watch it? He's pointing. You know he's serious because he's pointing at the New York skyline.
How's your download so fast? Oh my God, mine
you didn't
takes
hear.
forever.
Well, this one's only 9-minute video. It was
Yeah,
it
but
was
my
only
thing won't download it.
It was only 2.6 megabytes. I use this program called 4K Downloader Plus. I paid
that thing does not work for me.
You have to every time it stops working, check for updates. Once you update it, it works again. I also paid for the lifetime subscription. It was like $30 for like a lifetime. I can download as much as I want forever. It's cheap as fuck. I mean, I could probably give you probably give you the license. I don't think if you want, I could send it to you. I don't think it'll fucking make a difference. I don't think I'll get in trouble for it.
It stopped working for me, and I don't know why. I did update it, but it just
I'm gonna need that license, Gigi.
I mean, I'll check to see. No, I'm serious. I'll check to see if I can share it. If I can, you both can.
Yeah,
it's not a big deal. I think it was like $30 for literally a lifetime of use. And it's the best thing. But this video was only
it's 9 minutes.
2.6
really quick.
Yeah, 2.6 megabytes. It was like small. All right, so I can't find the video now. Shit! I gotta get back to Chromies. Where the hell's my Chrome? Oh my goodness! Oh my stars! Where the fuck did
my stars?
Oh my star! I can't find my Chrome. What did I do with it? Hold on. Chrome. I just had it open. Hold on. There you are. Son of a biscuit. All right. Share screen. Chrome tab. All right, let's listen. Okay, this is 9 minutes. Oh, I have 1.25. He's not on speed. I do love his view. It makes me angry. It's a beautiful view. Look at that. It's gorgeous. That's the only win he has is that view. Am I on mute? Because I hear him breathing. Hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Did you guys hear
Was
that?
that him?
That was him. He literally...
Oh my God.
He literally is pointing at this guy, trying to get his bearings. And I literally was about to see if I was on mute or not. And then I heard... Brr. All right, let's do that again. I'll rewind it so you guys can hear it again. I can't.
You're torturing me. Oh my gosh.
Listen.
Ew.
Oh,
Oh my God.
that was the second one? What is he doing? He's literally pointing at the sky and having like gas bubbles.
I think he's doing something with his other computer.
Oh, you know
His
what? He's
computer
no,
while
he's
holding
probably
his phone.
no.
Hey, Granny, how are you?
He's waiting. He's waiting for his fans to
Oh, he's
arrive.
looking at the
He doesn't. He doesn't want to talk
Okay.
until the super chatters arrive. He wants to wait till super chatters
Yo.
arrive.
I wonder
They
why
must
the
need
food
this.
stamp office gave a blind guy an apartment with a view like this.
And I love how he brags. It's a $6,000 a month apartment. Well, then get off disability and pay for it, since you're so fucking rich. I don't understand. Oh,
Yeah, $6,000 for someone else to pay.
all right. I'm gonna tap it forward. I don't know what.
Hello, Katie Taylor. Good to see you. Rosie Leon. To Hobbs. Good to move to Carrie that I did not.
Oh, here we go.
You.
Oh, he's doing this to prove to Carrie he did not strike him. So literally, just the stream is already starting as a lie because you cannot prove privacy strikes. So here we
Yeah,
go.
no.
Lisa Hobbs. Good to see you. Thank you.
By the way, Hussy, I hope you're enjoying
This
the
is
show.
not going to be a very long stream. I just want to prove to Carrie that I did not strike her channel. So apparently, hi Donna Boo, Ladybug Sweetheart, Penguin Boo.
Oh, Jesus.
So
Who else would have struck her
Gigi
channel? Let's be honest.
is live, spreading lies and saying, "Hi, Charlene."
No. Gigi's not spreading lies, you dumbass. Gigi's repeating what somebody told me that Carrie said. And clarifying that you are lying because copyright strikes are not the same as privacy strikes. Hope that helps.
Oh, I'm not. It's not. I'm not hissy fit at all. Gigi is live, spreading lies and saying, "I'm striking Carrie's channel."
That's not what I said.
Apparently, someone is striking her channel and using my name.
Nope. He doesn't even know how this
Oh
works,
my
Belinda. This
Oh
is
my
insane
God.
to me. He doesn't even know how
I
this fucking
love
works.
that. That is my favorite thing about Hussy is that he will say things without any clue of how anything works,
Yeah.
and but he will just say it because he's working up a lie in real time.
And he's
it cracks
lying
me up.
because he fucking raged out and struck her, I'm assuming,
Well,
in my opinion.
Privacy
Using
complaints
his
are not,
fucking name because he's
well,
irrational.
Mhm.
Remember,
Mhm.
privacy complaints are not strikes. They're different. They don't come through as
Yeah.
strikes. They come through as literally privacy complaints. So Gigi's not lying. I got a message that said maybe I read the text verbatim and I should have been clearer. Let me read the text again. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I should have been clearer the way I wrote it. Hold on. It said, I see you are alive. Just a heads up, Hussy gave Carrie privacy strikes. I mean, maybe I should have corrected and said privacy complaints. But it is what it is. They're not strikes, and there is no name attached. But let's continue.
And she got struck 4 times or something. And I don't even know if she's hissy fit. And one of them apparently went through. Now I'm gonna take you guys to my YouTube studios,
Not gonna do shit.
to the page where it shows everyone that I have struck.
Nope.
And you'll see there is no one there.
Nope.
I have not struck
because you learned your lesson.
anyone. Gigi, you need to shut the F up. Okay?
Okay, just a reminder, everybody. The last time he lost a monetized channel, he got into a strike war with somebody. Don't forget. You cannot come after me for speaking the truth, dumbass. You want to twist things that I said to you in confidence? I'm going to spill the truth about you. I got a text. Carrie got 5 privacy strikes, complaints, whatever the fuck your grimace-shaped ass wants to call them. Carrie got them. I reiterated that message. Cry harder. Call Maxwell and offer him another charcuterie Lunchable tray.
Hold on. Let me cover it.
He's so
Was she
nervous.
sharing their text
Take you to my
messages or
YouTube
something? Is
studios.
that why?
Hold on.
And again, I even said that there is a chance he didn't issue. That everybody heard me say that, correct? There's no definitive way to know it was Hussy. But who else would do that?
That's what I was going to say.
Yes, Belinda.
Who else is?
Oh, he's backstage. Hussy, you gotta wait. We're gonna finish watching your video because you yell too much.
Oh no.
He's gonna have to wait. He yells too much. But yes, rewind. I said there's no definitive way to tell it's Hussy. But this little stunt that he's about to do in the studio is not going to prove anything because privacy strikes are not logged. I wouldn't expect a celebrity YouTuber to know that.
It tells you who struck, I guess, Stone, but they can use any name. Now look, this is content detection.
Doesn't help.
With my name.
Not the
Hey,
same.
Raccoon Man.
Not the same.
You'll see.
Oh my God.
Remove
First of all, clean your screen. Look at that screen. Look at that.
Gross.
You know what? The next
It's from all
time,
the spitting and yelling.
the next
Look
time,
at that finger.
the next time, instead of yelling at your housekeeper and calling him a regard for putting the deli meat in the freezer, how about you ask his ass to clean your fucking computer screen? Have you thought about that?
Request? Nothing.
Removal. That's not.
That isn't.
Nothing.
I know, Belinda. You know that, and
My
I know
YouTube
that.
Studios. There is no removal request.
That's different than a
matches,
privacy
nothing.
strike. You fucking dumb fuck.
Correct.
I'll show you here.
It's not the same thing.
Hold on, let me make it bigger. These are
Jesus.
removal. We'll go to the removal request. I don't know what these are. I guess people that used my content, whatever, right? People that use my content.
I don't know what
Total
these
views,
are.
subscribers. Okay. Removal requests. Nothing.
That's not the same.
Okay. There's nothing here.
That's not the same.
Archived, nothing. Messages, nothing. Removal
Yeah,
requests.
it's
Not the same.
Okay. Matches, which means the ones that I can do it, but the ones that I requested, nothing yet. You haven't. What does that say?
Oh, he
Hold on.
left.
You haven't submitted any copyright takedown
Correct.
requests.
And nobody said you did. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Looking for a copyright takedown claim from someone made on your channel. You see, this is telling you right there.
No, it's not.
I did not do it.
He just
Gigi,
said
you're
this
a
is you have
fucking
not submitted any
liar.
copyright. It's oh my.
Look at him calling me a liar when I'm literally repeating what Carrie told someone else. And then I did say there's no proof it was Hussy. Did I not say that? It could have technically been anyone. I said that, right? Everyone heard me say that?
I think so.
I don't know.
don't
I
You
fucking
did
know.
say that.
I
don't
did
remember
say
it.
that. So there is no lying here, you ogre in a cheap Party City wig. I said it's a privacy complaint. There's no way to prove who did it. Don't be mad that I revealed your Jan's views truth about why you lost David Anthony's channel. Maybe next time you'll think twice about twisting another story about my life. Because I
He
can do
seems to
more,
be
I'm sure.
awfully upset about it, which tells me guilty, in my opinion.
Exactly.
You're trying to spread lies so people come and attack my channel.
First of all, I'm going to remind you you're ban evading, you twat waffle. You shouldn't even have a channel, so do not try to make me or anybody in this world, including Jesus Christ himself, feel bad about people attacking your channel, because you shouldn't even have a channel. Agreed, everybody? So you can blow it out your butthole.
for the jugular.
What? I mean, I'm getting tired of his fucking entitlement
Fucking sick of
threatening
his shit.
bullshit. Call Maxwell. Let's go to court and let's discuss this with the judge about how you're ban evading, and then we'll go from there. Let's go. And clean your fucking screen.
For false flagging hers. That nothing of that nature was done.
Yeah, cool.
Shut the fuck up.
Never.
Stop spreading lies
Nope.
as you sit there and you hide your parents' money in your account.
So I want to remind everybody that Hussy lost his last monetized channel when David Anthony owned it and he struck Jan's views. He lost it shortly after that. He got into a striking war. Don't forget.
so they can receive government assistance.
And you would think that a professional government benefits collector would know that any time you apply for any kind of program, you have to provide 5 to 7 years of bank statements. So just an FYI.
That's fraud.
You'd think someone that's a professional grifter would respect the fucking grift.
Correct. Oh, you think he would know that would literally be impossible because the government would say, excuse me, what are these large sums of money that are being moved? where were they moved to? Stupid ass.
Is actually and factually a fraudulent action.
Okay, well, I know, Hussy, I'm gonna put my fraudulent action against yours. You ready? Let's play. You call on me. You call about my fraud, and I'll call about yours, and we'll see who actually has fraud. Deal? Deal. I'm sure Videl will assist me in all of my endeavors.
Okay? I'm not doing any such thing.
And the fact that he's so angry when all I did was repeat what Carrie told somebody else, and who they are telling me. Why are you so angry, Hussy Boo? Why are you so angry, Hussy Boo? Are you afraid that you're going to start getting copyright strikes? Are you
Hussy,
afraid?
Did you jump up and do something without thinking about it, as per the usual?
Are you afraid you're going to get copyright strikes? Are you nervous now? But you got kicked, though, girl. You'll be fine.
Gary, if you're watching, you can go fuck yourself. You're still a bitch. But I did not do anything of that nature.
Now, you know what? Be mad at Carrie, right? I could see him being mad at Carrie. I'm just a fucking messenger. Like, they came to me and said, Carrie, blah, 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 blah. And the person actually just texted me and said, I'm really sorry, I shouldn't have used the word strike. I said, there's nothing to apologize for. I literally said there's no proof it was him, and it's not an actual strike. That's what I said.
Someone is doing it. This had happened to her in the past. Blackjack had struck her channel and used a different name because she was
Why are you calling him Blackjack on your channel, Hussy? I'm sorry, her. Why are you calling her Blackjack on your channel? Isn't it amazing how when he jumps on these panels, he's big and bad. He's a big bad doxer. This is where your name, this is where you live. But in front of his pay pigs, all of a sudden she's Blackjack again. Videl, why do you think that is?
No guts. No guts, no glory, Hussy.
None.
Yeah, and also him saying Blackjack or whatever sounds like to me that Hussy may have did it using that person's name, since we know that he knows their dogs, right? However, Hussy, if you use that person's name or submit whatever with your channel, whatever, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about either.
Anonymous at that time, but we all know her name now. And I'm not even saying she's doing it. Gigi could intentionally be lying.
Gigi could How could I intentionally be lying about? What? It's like he's like brain rotted from doing this all day long and all. He doesn't sleep. I feel like every time I hear a story, he's on at 4 o'clock in the morning. Gigi did not make this up. Gigi got a text that said, "Hey, Carrie got 5 privacy strikes. Hussy hit her. 4 went through." And then I relayed that message and immediately clarified that you do not get the name, because Lone asked the question, and I said you don't get the name of the person who did it to you. It could be anyone. So can somebody tell me where the GG lied? Can somebody explain where GG lied? Because I'm missing it, apparently. I don't know.
I don't know, but you're probably getting sued.
Look at Hussy on screen. Hussy's on panel. Oh, you guys can't see it. Only OBS can. Sorry. All right, here we go. He ain't suing shit.
Turn focus on my channel. Okay? So that's all I want to say. Does anybody have any questions?
Oh, any super chats they want to give, Boo Boo?
Hey, Twan.
Oh, that screen is filthy. Gosh.
I mean, are you guys convinced that I did not?
No. We're
No
not.
one
I'm
is
actually, what I'm
convinced.
going to do,
We're not.
I'm actually going...
Actually, you know what you need to do, Hussy? Show us your Gmail. Oh, wait, he'll just empty the trash.
That was a weird word to use, convinced.
Yeah, right?
Does that mean he's trying to convince people it wouldn't him?
The only
Good
way...
catch, Belinda.
Odd word.
The only way he could prove this is by showing us his Gmail, but you know that if there were privacy complaints there, he would delete them before putting them on screen. So, because for those of you who are not creators, when you do privacy strike Although I guess it is the way you call it, a privacy strike. Whatever, who cares? When you do privacy strikes, I don't even think it was the wrong way to say it. Is it a privacy strike? When you send one or get one, you get an email from, what is it, Belinda? Like privacy complaints at youtube.com or something.
Privacy complaint, like that, right? Something like that, yeah. At yt.com or something like that.
Yeah.
I've always been on the receiving end, so.
Yeah. Oh no, I've gotten some. I don't give a fuck. When people started putting up shit from my college from 10 years ago, one channel had photos of my sister up. Absolutely not. I'm not playing that fucking game. Oh, GG privacy strikes. When you cross the line, absolutely I do. But if you do a stream with my tweets and my videos, I don't give a fuck.
Is the Carrie hate train have enough open seats? I know, right?
Are you convinced, everybody? You convinced?
They won't stop. They will not stop. Anyway, you guys, I'm glad I saw this the moment he said it. And
of course you were watching.
And I will never strike Carrie's channel.
Of course you won't, because now I've let your little secret out of the bag, Hussy. I let you my secrets about you have been way more entertaining. I'm sure Videl has been thrilled about them all. Your secrets about people are fucking terrible. Your secrets about people are horrible. Where the hell did this damn video go? Hold on. You should have left well enough alone instead of making up stories about me, Hussy.
I know she won't strike mine.
Oh, do you hear that?
I know she.
I know Carrie won't strike mine. Please, Carrie Boo. Please, Carrie Boo, don't strike me, Carrie Boo, please.
Won't do it. So
Please,
why would I do
Carrie
it to
Boo.
her? I haven't struck anybody. All these jackasses that are online talking about me every day, here is proof that I never struck anyone.
Wrong.
Okay?
You would think the successful YouTuber would know that this is not proof, but you know.
So, when I tell you that I'm being as transparent as possible, here is the proof.
Yeah.
I love you all, you guys.
Yeah.
If you have any questions in the comments, I will respond to it. Okay?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
she got struck. Carrie, I'm sorry you got struck.
Oh, yeah.
I will unblock you from my text messages, Carrie.
Wait, what?
I will do it right now. And if you want to text me, ask me.
Oh, he is freaking the fuck out. Oh my God.
Questions about it or whatever.
Why would she ever unblock him after all of the nonsense he has been saying about her over the last 48 hours? Now all of a sudden...
sorry, I was doing dishes. Oh, Hussy, you fucked up. Carrie Boo Boo, don't you do it. Don't you do it, bitch. He's freaking the fuck out. Well,
actually,
you know
I
how
wonder if she
people
wants
are.
to come up. Ask Carrie if she wants to come on panel. Is she streaming, question mark?
Carrie, I promise if you want to come up, I will leave. I don't have any beef with you.
Well, we got to put a receipt up because the person who sent me that is fucking annoyed that Hussy that I'm taking all the heat for it. So they were like, "You just put the screenshot of me telling you." I said, "Yeah, give me a minute."
I'll unblock you and you can text me and I will ask you answer
obviously without the person's name.
Questions.
Oh, he's freaking the fuck out.
Regarding
oh
this
God.
particular matter. Outside of this, I don't want to have anything to do with it. Okay? Anyway, you guys, thank you so much. I'll be streaming tomorrow morning. And, there is no reason to, honestly, she'd know you don't like her if she was...
There's no reason, guys. There's no reason, guys.
Carrie, I don't know who... Are you telling this lie? Carrie could...
Didn't I just fucking say that...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Be out there saying that I'm doing it, but she knows good and damn well that people could use anyone's name. You can strike anyone's channel with a different name. Literally.
Hell, it kind of makes me want to copyright strike.
Please look at your email. I sent you something. Okay. And I don't condone striking. All right, you guys.
What this girl?
What nonsense?
Get off of my screen.
Absolute nonsense.
Get off. Take that thing off my screen.
All right, so this is from the person who told me without their name, so when he calls Maxwell to sue me, make sure he shows Maxwell this screenshot. Yes, it's today, and it only has the timestamp. I'm making sure that their name. Yeah, it's just the one quick screenshot of it. Hold on. Oh, I gotta zoom back. We're gonna look at Videl's.
Gigi, do you remember the revelation you gave us last time when he was freaking out and he decided that he was gonna advertise his Twitch? Do you remember that?
Oh, and FYI, this person. You know what? This is the wrong screenshot. Let me do it from mine because they're gonna go. Why is the blue on the right? This is from the person's screenshot who gave it to me. Let me do my own. Say that again. I'm going to take my own screenshot. Say that one more time. Sorry.
No, I'm going to say, what was the revelation you gave us last time when he was freaking out and he decided he was going to advertise his Twitch? Do you remember that?
Wait, what did I say?
I can't remember. I'm trying to remember what it was that you told us, because he started freaking out and he was like, well, I'm going to start streaming on Twitch. Was it because we found out? It was you. It had to do with you, but I can't remember. Was it just the revelation that it was David's husband? I can't remember.
I don't remember. Does anyone else know what the hell Videl's talking about? Because I don't know what the hell she's talking about.
He got upset and he was freaking out, and so he was like, I'm going to start streaming on Twitch. It was a few months ago.
Wasn't that after he lost Jan's channel? The channel after he lost because of... I'd have to go back and look. But anyways...
No, it wasn't that long ago. It was just last year. I just don't remember like what precipitated it, but he did freak out and was like, okay, well, I'm going to start streaming on Twitch.
I have to go back. I'm trying to remember. If anybody can assist in chat and jog my memory, I don't remember. But this is my side of the conversation. Literally, hey, I see that you're live. Just heads up, Hussy gave Carrie privacy strike. She wanted me to let you know in case you were not aware. He did it 5 times, only 1 went through. And I went, oh, and then the next message is me saying, should I say that on my stream? And this person said, yeah. That was it. He privated all his videos. You stop it. Stop it.
God.
Oh,
Hussy.
No way, Yato. Oh my God.
Hold on, I'm looking right now. No, he did not.
Hussy.
I see all his line. What are you talking about? Hussy, are you making shit up? Or is this something else? Oh, no. Forget it. No. I fucked up. There was a chat on top of it. It goes, is it when he popped into my chat and I told him I'd report him and then he privated all his videos? Sorry, I read it out of order.
No.
Yeah. He's asking you, Videl, was it the time that he said he was going to report him?
There was... I don't know if it coincided with that time, but I do remember it was something had happened, and I don't know if it was just that when everybody found out that it was David's husband, and so he decided he was that on the channel, and he was freaking out, and then he did clear his channel, but he does that intermittently anyway. But he completely cleared his channel. Was like, I'm going to start streaming on Twitch. And then he never did. He was offline for like a couple days and then came back and acted like nothing happened.
Yeah, it might have been that, because I don't remember any revelations like that. Like I told you guys about the Lunchables.
Oh my God.
And I told about the strikes today with Jan, which I'm going to look for those messages too to get more details. I can't remember when they were. I'll have to go back and see when it was. It might have coincided with that Discord message.
I forgot to tell you.
Jan been.
I was driving today and I was listening to the song, that song Radar Love, dun, 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 I was singing Lunchable Love. I need to write a song about sexy Lunchables. What?
Oh wait, I don't know. I think Capone's just... Capone, are you saying weird shit? Why is Sama... Videl only likes Indians? What? I don't know. I don't know if Sama is pocket mining or Videl pisses on fire hydrants. Capone, what? I don't know what that means. Sama's...
Capone's such a weirdo.
Capone, what are you doing? You're being weird. Now I'm kind of mad I finished playing the video. I should have let him up. We missed some quality time with Hussy. Damn.
Quality time.
I thought he would wait.
All he would do is yell.
And I would have loved it. I mean, I love getting a good Hussy tongue lashing.
No one makes Hussy wait.
GG. That's true. That's exactly what it is. Nobody makes Hussy wait. How dare you? Don't you know he's busy? What?
Because he's reporting me for a threat, so he probably realized, getting on panel with me was not a good look.
Oh, maybe. Maybe
he's reporting this stream. I hope so. Just remember to use David's husband's name, not your own. Stupid.
Oh, okay.
Don't help him, Belinda. Stop it.
So, Carrie may be joining us. How did you guys know already in chat? I just got a text. Where is this being advertised? She said she's fine with you staying up, Videl. She just has no issue with you. She said it is what it is. Get water under the bridge. And I know you're not an asshole to people, so I don't think you'd be an issue being up here. But she said if she comes up, you can stay. I mean, I actually would rather you stay because I feel like you have a lot of history, and I know you would probably help me and Belinda kind of navigate all of this shit without being too much of a dick. But I mean, like, listen, I think Carrie, if you're gonna come up here, there's people who are gonna hold you the feet to the fire as well. And I've said that on streams before, like I'm not gonna kid glove her either. Like I know she's got her own fucking issues in terms of where people have issues with her, but and I think she understands that. I've said that before. I'm not gonna be up here like tell me all about Hussy.
I think Videl can chill out a little bit because this is joined up. We're hate bonding, or what is it they call it?
Enemy of my enemy of my enemy.
Yeah,
Enemy of my
there
enemy.
you go. We can do that when it comes to Hussy's sorry ass.
We're capitulating.
We're just doing what Hussy does. Peanut said it was just fucking fine.
We're capitulating.
Oh God!
You know, you're right, Belinda. Peanut gave us all the approval. It's okay.
Yes.
We can do this.
Yes, absolutely. We're all besties now. Yes. I don't know nothing about this Carrie lady.
What is this?
I know nothing about this Carrie lady, so I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I don't really know much about her. But apparently sounds like she's gonna come on up, so I'm sure Hussy's seething at the moment. Kind of wish now he stayed for real. Hussy.
Oh, he'll be up. You'll be up to talk to her. Watch.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe not.
To control the narrative. Watch and see.
Well, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we'll just wait. But yeah, that video to me was very telling. And again, good catch. What was the word you caught? Have I convinced you? Is that what he said?
Have I convinced you? Yeah, convinced.
Yeah.
Odd choice of words, Hussy.
Have I convinced you that I've done
mostly,
nothing wrong?
Because normally you would say, "Hey, do y'all believe me?" I mean, that's what fucking happened. Not, have I convinced you yet? That's sus.
And again, that what he showed has nothing to do with privacy at all.
No.
At all. The only way you even know you get a privacy strike is through emails. That's it. The only way one gets logged is through emails. That's it. You get an email, they get an email. So even it doesn't matter if you're the initiator or the receiver, you get the email. If you initiate it, you get an email. The receiver gets an email, and then after 48 hours, there's another email or less that YouTube gives the final decision of both parties. So what he showed says nothing. And again, I'm not surprised he's not copyright striking because I know that's what happened last time, and he's not going to do it. And he's only freaking out now because he thinks a privacy complaint or a strike is different. That's still going to bring attention to his channel. Correct. But again, because he's hard of hearing apparently as well as legally blind, I flat out said there is no proof that he did it. None. Now, I don't know why anyone else would do it. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
That's what I said. So that video, the convincing part was bad, but the part that makes me really side-eye him is, I've unblocked you. Let's talk about this.
Mm-hmm. Let's talk now.
Like,
are you fucked up?
Are you worried?
He wants to smooth things over so badly. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Because he knows getting copyright strikes will be the worst thing ever, and David's husband is not gonna go for it. All right, so this is allegedly Carrie. I'm gonna just make sure it's not Hussy in disguise showing me his man titties. Carrie, is that you?
Yes, it's me.
Hello, Carrie Boo.
Hi,
Okay.
how are y'all doing?
Good. How are you?
Good.
I'm good.
So
Good to meet you.
I heard you got some privacy complaints, and somehow I'm being blamed
Yeah.
for spreading lies. Okay, so can you please?
Well, I don't know why he's like freaking out about this
I do.
so much because
do.
well, yeah, I mean, I have an idea too, but here's like he's trying to act like this is like crazy that he would do that, or I guess his people would do that. But the thing is, and I just posted it on my community tab
Oh, you
because
did?
yesterday
Let me go get it.
yesterday when he was live doing his daily shitting on me that he's been doing for the last month, one of his mods, Storm, was in the chat, and she was literally telling people to go and strike me and strike my stream down.
Oh,
So-
that's a no too, Hussy. Better watch
And
that.
and he's a mod, so it's not like it was somebody in your chat saying it. This is a mod, and the reason she was doing it is because she's involved in this. She's also tried to say that I doxed her by showing her email when she has. The reason it got shown is because on Discord, she's on Discord, right? And in her bio on Discord, she put her email. Whether you're friends with her, not friends with her, whatever, if you pull her up on Discord and you pull her account, you know what I mean? It's going to be there. Anybody can see it. So it got shown on my stream, and she's saying that's a dox. I'm like, that's insane.
I mean, and she mods. Obviously, she doesn't care because she mods for a person that just doxed the hell out of 21 earlier. So.
Oh well,
Whatever.
that's the thing too, and he's trying to like throw me under the bus with all of that and act like he would never, he would never dox me.
Mm-hmm.
When literally that's the dox. I got 21's dox from him. He's the one that gave it to me.
Oh,
like,
Gigi, does that sound familiar?
And I showed the proof.
Does it? Hold on, refresh my memory. Wait, what do you mean?
She said she got 21's docs from Hussy.
Why did I get a docs from Hussy?
Yeah, he's the one that sent it to me.
Text me because I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember.
Oh, I thought he's always. Well, I'll just say he has with me. I know who they are. Blah, blah, blah,
well, I don't know. That's the thing too with the 21 docs. I don't know why he's acting like it's crazy that people would think this, or he tried to say when he went up on 21 stream, he was like trying to distance himself from it and act like I didn't ask for it. I never asked for it. Hussy, I don't know if you just don't remember. I don't know if you were drunk or what's going on, but you did many streams after 21 started covering you, and 21 had put out some posts saying that Hussy scammed his audience because he said that the GoFundMe that he did for the attorney's fees, he used it on a new phone because it just so happened that he got $1,200 on the GoFundMe for the attorney, and then like a week later he bought a new phone that was $1,200. So 21 said, he's scamming, this is a scam. Hussy comments on that and is like, you better take that down or I'm going to take legal action. And 21 was like, okay, well, you don't know my name, so I would like to see you try. And so 21 took it down, ended up taking it down regardless. But from that moment on, Hussy said many, many times on streams that I'll find out who 21 is, and when we find out your name, you're not going to be able to hide anymore and stuff like that. Like, he made it known that he wanted 21's information. So I don't know why he's acting like I can't. Skelter, this guy just sent it to me.
He's so appalled by doxing.
You were very, very obviously wanted her information. So I don't know why you're acting like that about it, but.
So because
anyway.
I'm a fair and honest Gigi, I mean, I'm gonna say, even though I can't stand Hussy, he can't be held responsible for what his moderators say. I mean, obviously, if I saw moderators telling me that they were gonna privacy strike someone on my behalf, I don't know if that's what's being said here, I would say something. But somebody let MStorm1313 know that Hussy will never strike anyone's stream because he will lose his channel if he does. So you can get off that train right now.
Well, I'm not saying too, like, you're right, like, it's not him, it's his mod that was saying it. Well, I mean, the person that said the comment in the chat, it wasn't him, right? It was his mod.
God,
but
I hate being honest, it makes me sick.
My point with that is, Hussy, you just did this video, you're trying to act like, oh my god, I would never do something like that, and I don't know why I'm being accused of this. And it's like, because your mods are in your chat telling people to go strike me. So I don't, like, you can't act surprised that people might think it was that you were involved when that's the kind of stuff that's going on in your streams and in your chat. Like, you have to start taking some kind of accountability for some of it. Like, at least for the fact that, like, you would be considered as to being, the stream was about you. It wasn't about anyone else. Like, who else benefits from taking that stream down? Nobody does but him.
So obviously, you are a very controversial character, and I don't really know much about it. And honestly, I'm not that invested. But because people are in chat, I do want to bring up. So 21's in chat, and stating that you had said her name prior to Hussy ever saying it publicly, and there's also allegations of you having doxes in Discord. So I think what a lot of people are feeling is that you're kind of doing the Spider-Man meme. Where, and Hussy's doing it too, don't get me wrong, because I mean, I know Hussy's not an angel in this and he's pointing at you, but I think what people are saying is you are pointing back at him and you're both pointing at each other. What do you want? Go ahead.
Well, I actually addressed it on one of my streams, and I said, like, I take responsibility that, yes, I did. I got 21's name. It wasn't like an address. It wasn't, it was just a name, but I did send it privately to a handful of people, but I know for a fact I have never said 21's full name on a stream anywhere. So I would need to see proof of me saying their full name somewhere.
21
because
said full. Carrie, it said Carrie doxed me and put my name in a community tab and threatened me several times. So I don't know any of this lore.
I never put 21's name in my community tab. I put the name of a movie. It was literally the name of the movie, and I'm not going to say it here because I don't want to dox that name.
But did you?
But it was not 21's name.
But did you do it because you knew it was her name? So what does Hussy call it? Not a proper dox. Like, did you do it with intent?
I wanted 21 to know that I knew it. Yeah.
Okay, so that's I get it. You didn't take it. My advice. Here's my.
I've said that I did that, and I admit that I did that, and I don't take it back. Because 21 has done some really fucked up things to me and has been able to get away with it because there's no way to really handle anything when you don't know someone's name. And so now I have their name. If my channel gets struck down again like the last one did because 21 lies and says it's a copyright strike and that it was that like they had the right to do that when it was fair use, and used a fake name to do it. So, and I lost my entire channel. So no, I don't feel bad about having their name. I guess
my only advice to you is just own it then. Don't do the Hussy thing where it wasn't a proper dox. Like you clearly you knew that was her name. You did that because you wanted her to know. Like because when you say, well, no, all I did was put a movie on my community tab post, it's like, but you did it with intent.
That's the same as saying someone's name. I've had people like full on share like pictures of my fucking house and shit. So I'm sorry if I don't think it's like to that level. I just don't. The only person who knew that would have been. 21.
I'm trying to.
Nobody would know.
Yeah, I'm trying to explain what the audience thinks. So,
and 21. The only reason Hussy is being brought up in regards to the 21 stuff is because Hussy made a point of going to 21 to go on panel to try to do this fake apology thing or whatever it was that they did, where he tried to throw me under the bus. So that's why I'm pointing out.
No, I get that part.
I just of that story. It's not that I'm trying to say that he's guilty and I'm not.
Okay,
I'm trying to say he's trying to throw the blame, and I'm trying to say he's just as much to blame as everyone else.
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to say. Like it's because Hussy likes to do this thing where I was given this, I was told this, I didn't know. Hussy likes to play stupid. Hussy never takes responsibility. So my advice is, if you want to come out kind of on top of this, you got to do what Hussy won't do, which is, I did this, and this, because Hussy's never going to say that. He's always going to blame other people. Now, I have 21 backstage. Can I bring her on, and can you two have a civil conversation?
Well, I can.
As civilly as possible, because obviously 21 is going to come up.
But yeah.
So 21's obviously I saw 21 comments in chat. 21's going to address some things, and I'd like to have a back and forth. No over talking, because Belinda, Videl, and I would like to hear every word of what's going on. So 21, I'm gonna let you on stage, but first I'm gonna make sure it's not Hussy and his man titties. So let me switch really quick. 21, is that really you?
Yeah, that's me.
Because I'm pretty sure Hussy's titties could get me struck for porn. So okay.
I have that as a fucking membership emoji.
His breasts?
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right, so I saw you in chat. So obviously you want to have a conversation with Carrie, and I think you could hear everything I just said. I'm hoping we can have I'm not saying you guys have to be friends or like each other. That's not going to happen. But if you guys can have at least like a civil enemy conversation, because the three of us would like to hear it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I definitely want to be able to respect your channel, and thank you for having me on.
Yeah, sure.
So, Carrie, I've been trying to get in touch with you for a couple weeks now, ever since this fucking doxing shit started going down.
And yeah, I have you blocked. I don't want to be contacted by you.
Then why'd you dox me?
I didn't dox you.
Yes, you did.
I explained what I did, and I explained why.
You were the first one to say my name on stream.
To say your first name?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe I was. I don't know if I was. But
the stream that you called out Hussy for, you were the one who initiated it.
What are you talking about? The stream that
you called out Hussy for saying my full name and address. Well, I have the clip, and it starts by you.
I told him to say your full name?
The clip starts with you going, "Hey, look, Dashton, it's 21's name. And look, she's a 21's dead name.
A very common name.
You said my first
And it
name
was
and my
the
dead
same
name, to
picture,
which then
the person
Hussy.
that was on the wall, that was their name, and that's the picture I was talking about.
Yeah, but you were doing it. Immediately after that, Hussy follows it up with my full name, and then you laughed.
I take responsibility for what I did. I have taken and I've
Is
said
that why
I
you're
did
telling
that.
people that if I continue to harass you, you're gonna use my name against me?
No, I'm not going to use your name against you if you try to strike my channel down on a false copyright strike. You can't do it now under the name Dirty Balls because I have your real name, and I will go to YouTube about it, and I will talk to them about it and explain all of it because now I can actually do that. That's
So
you're leaving out the part of the story where you copyright struck me first.
You straight up uploaded one of my videos without any commentary, with nothing. You just
a
uploaded
30-second clip.
It doesn't matter. You didn't make it transformative, and you don't.
That's
get
called
to do that.
archiving. Everybody here does it.
You can
it was
get
a
struck
30-second
for that.
clip.
You can get a private. You can get a copyright strike for that. What you struck of mine.
Yeah, I'm aware you did
was fair use.
Well, YouTube. Well, in your words, YouTube agreed with me. So
no, I was locked out of my account because I already had 2 from Nall's crazy ass doing it.
How was that my fault?
Exactly what you did, because you literally. I have screenshots of you in Discord encouraging Riker to do the 3rd strike first, and then he didn't do it, so you came and did it, and the stream was fair use.
So is this where all of this started? Because obviously you two have a very contentious.
No, this has been going on for years prior to that point.
Where did this start? Why do you guys?
They've literally been obsessed with me for 3 years. It's all they
obsessed.
talk about. It's all they have on. Go look for yourself. I'm not making it up.
So are you obsessed with Shanny? Are you obsessed with Shanny?
Maybe I am.
I mean, I have to agree with 21 because I get that shit a lot too, which is crazy because I cover a lot of people on my channel. But every time I randomly cover certain people, I'm told I'm obsessed, even though literally my channel is a plethora of assholes. But I digress. So so I've heard something about bricks or something being sent to Carrie's house. Like, what is all that about? Like, how did we get to that level where things are being sent? Assuming they are. I mean, that's what I heard. I'm not saying I've seen any proof, but like, what is that all about? Like, what's being sent to people's houses? Like, how did we get to that point where like we're sending
I
bricks?
was told that the bricks were sent by the same people who were sending bricks to Shanny at Rev's house. I got nothing to do with that.
No, you do have something to do with it because
this
is what actually happened.
Do you show any proof?
Happening for yes, I can show proof. It's been happening for months, right? Stuff being sent. I don't talk about it because you don't give it attention, right? And so 21 does a stream where they get on panel and they're like, oh yeah, and they're talking about others and they go, oh yeah, well, and apparently Carrie got sent bricks to her house, but she hasn't mentioned that for some reason. And I'm watching this like, wait a minute, what? Yeah, I haven't mentioned it. I haven't told anyone. So how do you know? So then you claimed ignorance on that. Oh no, that's not what I was saying. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Now, one of the streams you just did this week, one of your mods, Hostile Hooves, buys a super chat where they say, oh, Carrie, enjoy the bricks or whatever the hell. And you laughed about it. You're like, oh, well, it isn't me. And then what do you know? The day after that shit got sent to my house. And I can show the proof of that. So why do you think you aren't going to be held somewhat responsible for what your mods are doing? You try to hold me responsible for anything anyone in my community has done. But yet when your people are going IRL, you never feel like you need to answer for that.
Hooves didn't send you the bricks.
Well, then why did he say he did?
He didn't say he did. He said that you were scared of the Cinderblock boys. I remember the exact super chat. It said, Carrie is afraid of the Cinderblock boys.
Right. You don't think that's him trying to brag and act like he did it?
No, that's him making fun of you.
Yeah. Can I say?
Go ahead, Videl.
It's a group.
Oh, Videl wants to interject. Sorry, go ahead, Videl.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to.
I don't want her falling asleep. Go ahead.
I do know Who's, and Who's is he's a troll, and he's one of those trolls that's a little more edgier than I would prefer to be. I don't think he's the one that actually sent anything.
That may be the case. Either way, he is trying to use that to intimidate me, and that's going IRL.
I can agree with that.
Like, it's not
I can
right.
agree. he was saying that, but I don't think that means that he knows or he's the one who sent it, and I don't think 21 knows either.
If the same kind of things went on in my streams, and it would be a problem. It would, if my mom,
and that's fair.
That, it would be a problem.
I agree with that. I do.
So it's just, I want everybody
how do we
to be held
get
to the same
to
standard.
a point? And I'm gonna let Yato up. Yato, same rules for you. Like, hope we can have a conversation. I'm gonna wait a minute. As I let Yato up, because this is, I mean, I've dealt with just trauma for years, and I've had IRL stuff happen to me, and it's not fun. Like, the same shit's happened to me. Some idiots deny it. They're usually the idiots who are behind it. It is what it is. It's not a good time. It's not fun. And at the end of the day, you know, as life goes on and things happen in my real life, I realize how absolutely fucking stupid all of this ends up being at the end of the day, and really not worth any of this. As I let Yato up, I just want to ask, how do maybe both of you get to a point where you tell your audiences, I don't want to fuck with 21. 21 says, I don't want to fuck with Carrie anymore. Nobody send shit to people's houses. We're not going to talk about each other. We're just all going to move on. And I'm like, can that get there? And yellow, Yato, the garbage gone. That's sacrilegious, by the way. And I'm going to hell just for saying your fucking name. Thanks a lot.
So I just want to explain the brick thing real quick, because I've said it a couple of times, but Carrie probably didn't see. But Hooves is not the person sending bricks. Hooves, I've explained this before. There's a group of people. I don't know them. 21 doesn't know them. Hooves doesn't know them. We know somebody that kind of knows them, but they don't even necessarily know who it is. They use burner accounts and all types of shit. And every now and then, they drop info, and they're like, hey, they got delivery at the door. They got bricks. They've done it to Cyrax. They've done it to Shani and Rev. They started doing it to you. And they did it to other people. I think they did it to Cobes and also a couple other people. But it's not Hooves. Hooves is too... I know Hooves. Hooves is too busy. He's not even home half the time. That man works every day. Ain't nobody sending you bricks. It's a certain group of people that do this to lost cows. And the only reason why we know is because we know of somebody who relays the message. That's about it. All right, I'm out.
Oh, Jesus. So I guess I'm going to go get a bottle of water because I'm thirsty. But I think, like, how do you both get to a point where, like, you just tell each other's audience, well, you tell your audiences, just let it all go between the two of you and just move on, because this will go on forever.
I rarely talk about 21.
No, I know. But what I'm saying
so
is, like,
every stream they do is about me. It would be impossible for her to do that. She wouldn't have a channel if she didn't do it. So she's not going to do that. Guaranteed.
Well, and I'm not saying, but I'm not saying not to cover people. I don't think that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is we have the right to cover people. Like, that's just what it is. Like, I can cover the fuck I want. People say you're stalking them. I don't. I cover people. What I'm saying is, like I, as a creator, I understand that, you know, I'm not a huge channel, but the audience I have, they do come in here and they listen to the things I say to them. And I think my audience knows that I would not tolerate taunting IRL stuff. There's a whole fan fiction that I do behind the scenes, and I don't do any of that shit because it's happened to me. I don't like it. I can sit here and I can expose people on YouTube. I don't have to send people to your house. I don't have to fuck with your job or your education. I can embarrass you on YouTube, and that should be the extent of it. And I think my audience knows that if they were sending me super chats like that, like, I would not welcome them back here. How do we get to that point where we say, I want to continue covering this, because you two should be able to cover each other. That's the beauty of America. Are we both well in America? That's the beauty of the world. It's a free fucking world in most places anyway. I'm not saying, like, you can't do that, but I think you have to realize that we hold a lot of influence over people, and I think we need to start setting boundaries and say, look, I don't want you in my chats if you think it's acceptable, and this goes for both sides, to dox, to call people, to send people, to even taunt about sending bracelets. Like Videl said, and I agree, just saying that, like, it's not funny. Like, if you've had stuff to your house, which I have, and I'm not going to get into details, it's not a good time. It's not fun when you just want to come up here.
I've had the police sent to my house. I had a false wellness check. I've had 1-800 junk trucks. Like, I mean, it's insane. So if someone's going to be in somebody's chat bringing stuff like that up and trying to act like they're taking credit for it, that's a problem. Like, you don't act shocked that you get accused of it when that kind of shit is happening in your chat and you're letting it happen.
I mean, I don't think it's fair to accuse her of being behind it. I don't think that's fair at all.
No,
like, I don't want to
think
be
that
held
they're
accountable.
using it to intimidate me, though.
No, I know,
so
but
that's not right. That's still going IRL.
But it's not. You can't control what people are going to say. Is my point. Like 21.
You can control what your mods are doing. You can tell your mods they don't need to be threatening people in the chat. Like if one of my mods said something like that, I can promise you, people would be expecting me to answer for that.
Really?
100%. Yeah, show where my mods have ever talked about going IRL and sending stuff to somebody's house.
Are you kidding? Dude, you've literally hearted comments talking about sending CPS to people's house.
No, I have not.
Yes, you have.
Show the proof then. I'm not going to get up here and have you just throw stuff out like that because that's what you do. And then you never show proof.
You've literally been throwing stuff at me this whole time, but okay.
I've backed it up with proof. I said I would pull that up, that person did that in your chat. You know they did, so you didn't argue it.
All right, well, next time I'll make sure that Hooves doesn't do that.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, multiple people in your chat, including non-mods, but mostly mods, were saying my name in your chat before it ever became.
You're going to need to provide proof of that as well.
All right. I absolutely will.
Can I control what people are saying in my chat that aren't mods? Isn't that what you just said? For you, I can't control what people in your chat say that are going IRL, but now you're flipping it on me.
That's not what I said. That's what Gigi said.
Right.
Garby, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, real quick. I do have a question. I do have a question that's not so I don't know what the word is, but is this video that Hussy is claiming to have real?
What video?
The video he's claiming that you and Skelter are sitting on that has pictures of me and my family?
I don't know anything about your family. I've never seen anything about your family, so no, it's not real.
Or is that right?
Ask for proof.
You didn't see them when you were digging through my Facebook?
No, did you see mine when you were going back 10 years?
You mean the Facebook that you linked to your YouTube channel for everyone to see? That was an open invitation.
So you can dig through people's Facebooks, but then people can't do it to you?
My Facebook was a dox. Yours wasn't.
No, it's not a dox. It was a Facebook.
Excuse me? How did you find that Facebook? I've never linked it to my channel. I've never said my name.
21. Go back to what you started right there. Did you ask for proof that the video exists?
Yes, I did. And
have
Hussy,
you seen it?
No, I haven't seen it. That's why I'm asking you.
Accuse me of anything.
I didn't accuse you. I asked you.
Yes, you did.
I just asked you if it was real.
It doesn't exist.
Okay, I literally asked a question.
That Hussy sucks. All right, go ahead.
Like, you're literally just going to sit up here and accuse me of things
I didn't accuse you of it. I asked a question.
Because I'm not wasting my time.
Are you seriously going to fucking leave?
To be fair,
I asked you a question.
Is come at me. I'm not doing that.
Videl, go ahead.
I just want to say, to be fair, she was asking if Hussy was telling the truth, right? And that's we got the answer. As far as you know, this doesn't exist, and Hussy was probably bluffing to scare 21. That's what probably was happening. The same way people bluff to scare you.
Hussy, I'm sure you're watching.
Of course.
Show the proof. If I did that, show some proof. And get one of your mods to censor it or whatever the fuck you need to do. But I'm calling your bluff right now because I know you're lying. So show whatever it is that you have. I already told you show all the DMs. You have. I have nothing to fucking hide. Show all of it. Show
real
all
quick.
of it.
Real quick. Why do you still have Skelter as a mod?
Remember when you laughed when my address was being doxed in the chat? You're like, oh, it's karma. It's karma.
No,
wait, what?
So funny.
Hold on, wait a minute. You and Carrie have history too? How did this happen?
I wasn't laughing.
Carrie has history with everyone because she can't keep friends.
And she's a bitch with too many teeth.
All right, y'all have a good night.
Oh, no, tell us about Hussy. Fuck
There she
Hussy.
goes.
No, fuck Hussy. Let's remember the goal. Fuck Hussy.
This bitch is a fucking doxer.
Damn it.
She's been looking for my docs for years. And she's had several friends try to get it for her. Omni Presents, fucking goddamn podcast. He was talking about raising funds to sue me to get my name. Like, he literally was trying to raise money, and she was on there on panel with him, and then gave permission for her audience to go copyright strike me on her behalf.
Look, I understand
Like,
that you
fuck
have
her.
a long list against Carrie personally. I was hoping we could get more
I would.
about Hussy.
Oh,
I mean,
hold on, I
maybe
can't.
he'll come
There
back.
we
I don't know
go.
if he's still on Greg's panel, but
Well, she feels like she was ganged up on. I mean,
Sorry if I cut anybody
I
off. I think I'm having volume problems.
I'm so sick of
no, you're
her just
fine.
not taking any accountability for anything. She's like, no, I didn't do that. Well, if I did, it was like, well, I mean it. Ugh. Can you just fucking say, yeah,
I
I was a bit of a
understand.
dipshit.
But so Carrie, if you're watching,
I want to see the evidence of what the fuck I ever did to this bitch that was so fucking horrific that she has to fucking go and find my fucking legal name.
You talk about her, and she can't handle it because her
Exactly.
her ego is fragile.
I've never
Okay, hold on,
doxed her. I've never gone IRL. I've told my community numerous times to not go IRL on her. I did a whole when she mentioned that the wellness check got called on her. The day it happened, I fired up a stream to say it was terrible and whoever did it, like, fuck off. Something she leaves out. Back when we first started having beef, like a couple months in, I saw that she got a swatting threat from Discord from that Draven guy. There was someone in there threatening to swat her, and she was the fucking first person I went to with it, despite us having an ongoing beef at the time. She never likes to fucking talk about that. But 21's the IRL goer, the fucking piece of shit who's always fucking going after her. She's a fucking mini Shanny.
I think what Gigi was hoping for was that maybe we could, at some point, it's water under the bridge. I mean, you can keep rehashing this stuff over and over again for years to come, but nothing's gonna happen with it.
Correct. As somebody who has
can't I hear
personal
Videl?
experience, it goes nowhere. And at some point, one side has to finally be like, I don't want to do it anymore, because you find yourself repeating the same grievances over and over again. And there are going to be two types of people on this platform: the people who believe you and the people who don't. And you're never going to change the ones who don't. So you have to make a decision. Do you want to continue with the constant content, or just say, fuck it, it's pointless, I'm doing something else? Because you're going to literally spend the next 5+ years talking about it.
For some reason, I can't hear you guys, so I'm going to hop off.
Okay. That's what I was trying to say. I just feel like it's just not going to change anything. And Carrie, if you want to come back and talk about Hussy, we can. I didn't realize it was going to turn into... and I mean, I get it. People have issues with Carrie, because I think one of the biggest things I've been seeing in the last couple of days is, like I said, the Spider-Man meme. Although I do feel like I heard Carrie take some responsibility, and maybe she's not taking enough for some people. But Carrie is saying...
I would say she's acknowledged a few things here and there, but it's not fulfilling, if you know what I mean. Like, it's kind of like, well, I should have known better than to be friends with him. There were signs and I kind of ignored it. But there was stuff that she partook in that she just completely skirts over and doesn't even address.
And that's what I wanted her to hear. It's like, you want to expose Hussy or whatever, that's fine, but nobody is going to take you seriously until you sound like you own everything you did as well. Because it's hard, like, because what Hussy's doing right now is horrible, but when his biggest detractor is also seen as horrible, it's like, ugh, like, what a wasted opportunity. Like, this is your time to shine, because Hussy, we know, will never ever take any responsibility. Like, this is Carrie's time to finally shine and really, really own shit, because Hussy's never going to do it ever.
I was going to say, Carrie, this is your opportunity to take the wheel and steer this train from oblivion. You do not have to be the train wreck. You have the ability to stop
It's always like, when they do it, it's a big deal. But when they do it, it's fine. But when I do it, it's like big deal. Like, she's been doing this for so long, and it's so annoying. And I just want to come up here and yell at her for laughing at my address being doxxed in a chat. Because it's karma, because I laughed at her.
Yeah, and that's what you said is perfect. Like, when the first thing you say is, well, look what this person did, it's like, no one's gonna take you seriously, because you're showing us that you have no remorse. Like, okay, I've said a lot of fucked up shit, and I know now that I've said fucked up shit, and when I say that, I don't start with, but this person said, no, like I take ownership that I could have behaved differently in certain issues that I had with people. And it is what it is. And I think, Carrie, that's what people want to hear from you is, well, 21 did this first, or that we don't want to, people, I mean, I don't want to say we because I'm not invested, but people don't want to hear what 21 did first or what Hussy did first. They want to hear, yep, I did this, I did this, I did that, and I feel terrible for it. And I didn't do it because of Hussy. I didn't do it because 21 did it first. I shouldn't have done it, period. Like, that's what people want from you, Carrie.
No, she is like the queen of whataboutism, and it's just
it is true. Look, Carrie, I would say this. I know you want to get as many hits in as you can on Hussy, but the problem is that some of those hits you cannot use. For instance, I'll give you an example.
Oh,
sorry about that.
No, good.
So, quick example, the N-word thing. Listen, both you and Hussy have used the N-word. No one cares. Okay, stop talking about it. Nobody cares. So what if Hussy keeps mentioning that you did it? Just say, yeah, and I did it. Moving on. We're done with it. It's over. Quit harping on it. Quit going like, well, Hussy, you did the same thing. You did the same thing. No. No one cares about it. That is not a useful hit anymore for either of you because you're both in it together. Okay, you both have done it. Who cares who did it first? Who cares who did it most recently? None of that shit matters. It is not a useful strike. Stop that.
And I think when you say, well, he also did it, you're just telling everybody that you really don't care that you did it. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't matter if he did it, it's wrong.
That too.
So as the moment you say, well, Hussy does it too, that's not a good excuse. It doesn't make you look good because neither one of you should be doing it as white people. But like, just say to yourself, I doesn't matter. I shouldn't have did it, and I apologize. That's it. I take ownership. Like the moment you say Hussy did it too, you're telling people that you really don't care and you would do it again. You know, who's brick stacking something in the background? Are they safe to let on? If not, I'm not letting them on. I don't know who that is. Based on the word bricks, I don't know what that means. Brick stacking something.
Oh no, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. I'll switch to see, and if they start insanity, I'll just kick them out. Hold on. Hello, you're live on the air.
Hello.
Hello. Tell us about yourself.
Well, I just wanted to clarify the air, let everyone know it was not Hooves that sent bricks, it was not 21 that sent bricks. We are the Cinderblock boys, and we are the ones that sent Carrie the bricks.
Okay, so it had nothing to do with 21, it had nothing to do with Hooves.
Nothing to do with them.
Okay. Carrie, you listening, boo-boo? And I think Carrie's biggest issue was, well, Hooves turned it into a joke, and 21 liked it. And it's like, okay, I mean, but it is what it is. Like, they didn't do it. So
and I just want to clarify that this is not Hooves' voice. I know Hooves' voice. He has his own channel. This is not him.
Okay. Well, I appreciate
there's a lot of members
clearing it here.
There's a lot of members of the Cinderblock boys. They don't like Carrie. So they do what they do. Hooves and 21 are allowed to laugh at it because that's what trolling is. Some people don't like it. Other people laugh at it. That's how the internet is.
Yeah, I mean, but she has a right to. She has a right to. What, did I lose somebody? Why 4 people now? Never mind. But I mean, she does have a right to feel the way she feels. I mean, you can't tell her not to feel that way. But like you said, I mean, she can't control how other people react either.
She's allowed to be mad. That's her right. But she should also take accountability for all the shitty things she's done, and all the things she's done that made people want to send her bricks.
And I think that is the issue at hand, Carrie, when I think this happens in the girl world community, which you probably don't know what that means. When there's a hate train, a lot of people jump on the hate train, and there's always a couple people who jump on a hate train where you think, whoa, we appreciate your patronage on said hate train, but you maybe should jump off for a minute. And I think that's what people are trying to say to you, Carrie, if you're still listening. It's like, Hussy's a problem. We get that. But what does they say? Great message, wrong messenger. What is it? Right message, wrong messenger. I forget the terminology, but whatever. And I think that's kind of what people are trying to say to you, Carrie, is like, yeah, we get it. Hussy's an asshole. But I think people that are trying to tell you, you have also come off as a big one as well. And I think people want you to maybe stop using Hussy as an excuse and just really take ownership. And I think when you say, well, I have taken ownership, to Videl's point, it always comes with, but he does it too, and that right there is a negative ownership. Whatever. So,
I was going to say, what the fuck is it with these people in bricks? Bricks in the chat. Bricks in the... What the fuck?
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, whoa, wait, bricks?
I know, right?
I didn't want to say it.
Uh-huh.
So, I don't know.
Let's not bring that back into existence.
Oh, this person left. All right, well, thank you for clarifying, Cinderblock Boys. I mean, Carrie, if you wanted to come back up, I didn't mean that to turn into a Carrie bashing session. I really wanted to, like, talk about Hussy. But, I mean, people in the chat were bringing up valid points, and I wanted to just kind of address those because I see what you're saying, Videl. I think, like, this is your time. It's like, I feel like I'm having flashbacks of this happened recently where I was like, this is your time to shine. And I forget who it was. Was it Negs maybe? And the whole... The Indiana pigs, I don't remember, but I was just like, keep your mouth shut. Like, now's not the time to get involved and start making yourself looking worse. Like, this Hussy gave her a good opportunity to redeem herself, and I think she thought, well, now that everybody hates Hussy, I'm gonna get an in maybe, and it just doesn't work that way. Like, people don't forget around here. Like, okay, great, Hussy's public enemy #1, but people are still like, bitch. You're still #2. You maybe not be #1 right now, but you're still #2.
They're probably already on the phone with each other. I'm sorry, Carrie, boo-boo.
Hussy's live with Greg. Oh, of course. On Greg's channel?
Oh, dear God.
Probably on Greg's channel.
Are they sniping me?
And I just want to add to this because I know Carrie knows this and I know she understands it. Carrie, yes, Hussy is repellent. People do not like him. They don't like the way he acts. He's very loud. He's very egregious. He says a lot of hateful shit. And yeah, you could come out to be the good guy if you follow the right path. But the problem is you're still kind of trying to make your own path and it's not quite working. You've got to acknowledge the stuff that you have said for people to be like, oh, okay, she's turning over a new leaf. Until that happens, people are just going to put you both in the same.
And you've got to be willing to change that behavior too, which is something I've learned. Not just say it. I mean, stick to it. Fucking change.
Let me
Stop
tell
doing
you.
the shit.
Let me make sure this is really
Belinda is probably the best example of this, and I don't think I could think of a better example in this space.
No, thank you.
The whole thing with the Callie thing, and the DMs and all that. Belinda made a whole ass video explaining it and then explaining how she felt bad about it and how she made the wrong decisions. And then ever since then, this happened years ago. Ever since then, you bring it up. She always says the same thing. She regrets her actions. Even when she was talking to Peanut, she regrets her actions. It wasn't a good. That's the best. There's no other way. There really is no other way.
Well, it's actually because I think it's maybe because of how I actually feel, but these people I don't think feel that way yet, and it takes some time to realize that maybe, like they don't.
And I think you're right.
I
think I think you're right there. They don't mean it.
Well, it was like when Yato cussed me out that night, and he got me to understand that it did not matter what my intent was, because like I was so hell-bent on I know what I meant, I didn't mean it that way, and then Yato cussed it into me that it does not matter what your intent is, it matters that how people took it and how you upset them. And that's when I realized, oh yeah.
Well, when you say things publicly, damn, I keep forgetting.
You cannot say that word for shit publicly. You were doing that the other night.
Publicly,
blah, blah, blah.
You have to remember that people might take it a different way, and while at times, don't get me wrong, I don't care if somebody takes things the wrong way, but like you have to understand too how somebody can misconstrue something. Like Carrie's saying like, oh well, Hooves is saying that he's the one that sent. Like if you actually read what it says, that's not what it says at all. Like I think a lot of these people have a problem with comprehension, and that's where everybody always gets mixed up in everything. Is you said this, and it's like, well, that is what I said, but that's not what I meant.
Oh shit!
Because it's like what you were saying about the KFC thing. You were like, I was talking about what she lived by, and I'm like, well, from what it sounded like, It sounded like you was just saying it because she was black.
It was not just because it's like because I knew she had my docs, and I was just like, okay, well maybe if she knows that I know she lives over there, I won't release it. And honestly, it was more like a fat chicken bitch joke, like go hide with your fucking chickens, because she had all these people doing shit, and she was like hiding there and acting like she was unbothered. And I didn't think it through. It is what it is, and I hurt people, and I shouldn't have said it. Side note: so Greg is whining on Greg's channel, and 21 just went up.
Oh,
should we peek in? Should we peek in?
Yes, we should. That actually kind of sounds fun.
And the whole chat is ragging on Hussy. It's fantastic.
Oh God!
And Strawberry Douche keeps posting Hussy's kiwi farms.
That was the truth too.
How do I share this?
Okay. On Greg's channel.
Wait, hold on. So this thing was fucking private. You've been telling people that you're gonna share the video.
Push back really well, don't he?
You told me today you were gonna share the video.
Right, you guys should.
Whatever.
He takes something very well.
What you have? what do you? So you're sitting on the like. Oh wait, so you have the video and you're sitting on it,
dude. I sent you what I have. I don't have anything else.
Then why did you say you were going to share the video on in my stream today?
I was going to share exactly what I just sent you. Do you want me to do that?
Oh God, you're such a piece of shit. Fuck off, Hussy.
All right, I'll do it.
Oh, damn it.
Whoa. I'll send it to you, Greg.
Whoa.
You see what I'm saying?
Do you hear what he just said?
Oh my God, that escalated so quickly. I stepped away.
So now he's letting VTube know he'll just send VTube's docs information to Greg. And then he laughs.
I don't know why do they both sound like?
Oh, they watched us. Look at them go. Oh, Hussy's such a pussy.
For her audience to go copyright strike
me.
Look, I understand that. Fuck her.
Should show Maxim.
Oh,
all right, let me see.
What's some Hussy whining? When does Hussy whine?
And then I got a dick glitter bomb.
Want to come up here?
Boring.
No,
boring.
I haven't seen any proof, but like, what is that all about? Like, what's being sent to people's houses? Like, how did we get to that point where like we're sending? I was told
they've been doing that for years.
Bricks were sent by the same people who were.
Boring. He's not saying shit. Damn it. How do I go to live?
I don't know what you're taking, dude.
Oh.
But you're absolutely bonkers. He just said one breath before he said, yes, you did tell the I said I told you the truth, and he said, yes, you did. And now it's like
notice by the way, he's talking about 21. He keeps calling 21 dude. Like he's just doing it just to be, I mean, he's just intentionally at this point being an asshole. Fucking Hussy.
But yeah, he gets mad when G-Man is homophobic to him.
Yeah.
Make that make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's been extra transphobic. And he was doing that to 21 back when he and Carrie were still cool.
Hussy did it on that little 9-minute video. I'm pretty sure he was like, dude, I think he called 21 dude on the 9-minute video too. Oh my God, this chat is great.
He said, I have her name and his name.
Yeah. Oh, that's what it was. Sorry.
Shit. And made me look bad in front of 21, and I felt bad. Because I said some fucked up shit to 21, but I felt bad.
Bored. Oh, we got Cinder Block Boy coming back. What's going on? Hold on. Hello, you're on the air.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time.
No, that's what we're here for. It's an open panel.
I just want to say one more thing. So, the Cinder Block Boys, we are a conglomerate of multiple people. So it's not just one person, it's multiple. Multiple of us have gone into Carrie's channel where she's blaming hooves, and we took responsibility. Multiple people said, I sent you bricks, I sent you this, I sent you concrete. Because it's more than bricks. It's been concrete, sand, blocks, bricks, cinder blocks, everything. She deletes the comments just so she still has a reason to go after 21 and hooves. She's deleted multiple comments of people taking responsibility.
I think my guess is she probably is thinking that maybe if 21 and Hooves denounce it, maybe it would stop. I mean, I don't know. I'm just like spitballing here. I don't know. Videl, you're like the Buddha around here. You think that maybe that's why she does it? If she keeps pointing at them, she thinks maybe they will say something, and then maybe it'll stop. I don't know.
Maybe she can't tell who the trolls are and who the actual people sending them are. I will say that it's hard to tell when you don't know who's sending it.
Oh, 21's backstage. Hold on, I want to see what's going on.
I can tell you exactly what Carrie's thinking. Carrie will put up blinders, and she's even said so much recently. I think in her last stream or the one before, I think it was yesterday. She will put on blinders and act like she doesn't see anything. Of course, she deleted those messages and wanted to continue saying that it was Hooves because Hooves is a mod for 21. So she's going to blame Hooves and 21. She keeps saying 21 has done all this stuff to me. Now that she gets to put those bricks on 21, now she has proof of harassment because before the bricks and all that, what does she have? 21 never doxed her. 21 never did any of that stuff that she keeps saying that 21 did. Like 21 was correct when she said that Carrie used to link all her socials to her YouTube page. Like, you told everybody your name. You showed everybody your family. I have an old stream on my clip channel where Carrie is showing us her grandparents and talking about how she was named after her grandma and showing her parents and her wedding photos and everything.
You know, for really bad shoulders, you make good points.
All right, hold on. 21.
I just want to say.
Oh God, I just want to see if 21 has some good gossip about the panel she just came off of. 21, hello. I saw you were just on Greg Lurik's panel. How did that go?
Well, at first, Greg wanted to talk about there was once a sock account that had my name that was saying terrible shit about him. And I was immediately like, well, yeah, of course it wasn't me. I don't know who the fuck you are. And, Hussy confirmed Carrie is lying. She absolutely is sitting on a video with pictures of me and my family in it.
But also, to be fair, Hussy is a pathological liar. How do you know that Hussy's not lying?
He sent me a screenshot.
Oh, okay.
The video's real.
So
I uploaded the censored version to my community tab.
So Hussy though has known about this video for some time and also is okay with it. Okay, so that's why it's like
he sent it to he's the one who sent it to her.
Wait, what do you mean he sent it? Hold on, wait. So he had it first.
Yeah, he sent the link to the video and to her text.
But somehow he's see, this is why both sides crack me up. So he's probably thinking he's like the good guy now. Oh, here you go. Here's the link.
He said he's gonna release what he has because I told him to fuck off. I was in the panel and I was like, wait, so you've been sitting on this whole time? Because he said he was gonna send it before and never did because I wouldn't give him Carrie dirt. And then he was like, and then he kept saying he played the audio of it. He played the audio from it, which was just like music, and he read the closed captioning, which made me think it wasn't real. He was probably making shit up. And then he sent me that screenshot, and that immediately knew it was real. And he wants to release it for everybody to see. But he says it's privated, so.
I mean, I'm going to read it.
Which makes me wonder how the fuck he got it.
I'm going to read it what I said earlier. It sounds like everybody has been up to fuck shit on both sides. And like I said, this is never going to end until somebody ends it on one side. It's never going to stop.
On all sides. There are multiple sides.
Well, no, but sometimes
there's a lot going on.
But sometimes, only one side might stop it and walk away. But I mean, like, I don't know. If this doesn't sound like it's ever going to end, I think everybody's hands are a little dirty to some extent. Maybe some hands are dirtier than others, but it sounds like everybody's been up to some fuck shit. And I can attest to you that it never ends well. It just continues on.
I wanted to say this. So TK Diggums earlier asked. They said I can't tell if Cinderblock Boys are the Cinderblock Boys subplot is satire. Think of them like our friends at the bodega. Just think of them like that.
Except they don't run around telling everybody who they are and doing it.
They're not as forward, but it's the same idea. It's the same idea, unfortunately. And I hate to say this, a lot of communities have people like that. You are always going to have I'll call them nefarious types. Okay, I'm not saying that it's necessarily nefarious. I don't think they're trying to hurt people, but they're trying to get reactions. Okay, there are certain people who like.
We could put like this.
Stupid jokes.
We're not out there doxing people's information, sending lawyers and threatening people and going after their jobs. We're just annoying the shit out of them, and it works perfectly.
It's kind of like when Shani and Rev were begging for food, and somebody sent a pizza with no cheese and a bunch of hot stuff on it for Rev to eat. And we all got to watch him eat that pizza on live. It was hilarious. Now, should somebody have sent him that pizza? No. And, you know, you can feel however you want to feel about it, but it got sent, and the video was hilarious.
Strawberry, this is not about 21. I understand what you're saying, but we're not trying to make this about 21.
Yeah, I mean, technically,
it was supposed to be about Hussy.
Well, technically, this was an open panel. Like, yeah, it's called 1-800-Know-My-Stars, but I mean, people are under the impression this was supposed to be a Hussy stream. It was technically an open panel, and yeah, I would have liked to have talked to Carrie further about Hussy, and unfortunately,
you know what?
I should have probably just been like, you know what? No, let's just focus on Hussy. But I mean, it was people. Listen, I have to what I was trying to say to Videl. I have to be honest here. I have to be fair. Like, to have Carrie up here just going brrr about Hussy, and I'm watching the chat going by. Things have to be addressed because no one's going to take you seriously about Hussy if they have all of these feelings about you as well.
Yeah, I just didn't want to light up the spot for her. Do you know what I mean? I didn't want her to feel like she had to address everything all at once.
And she didn't have.
That's why I clarified. That's why I only popped up to clarify, and then I left because I already know how it's going to be if I stay up there and all that. But
she didn't
if
have
anything,
to.
I think that you should try to get a convo going with just you and her, and you specifically talk about stuff, not things that's exactly pertaining to her. I think that would be a good conversation between the two of you.
I agree.
Yeah, it's going to be hard though because like the whole enemy of my enemy thing. Like, I don't want to sit someone here. I don't want to have her up here and I'm going to like kiss her ass and glaze over because I'm looking for Hussy tea. Because like literally I'm seeing these very concerning things going in the chat. Like people were like, she doxes people in Discord. And I don't know a lot about her because I'm just not that interested in digging into her backstory. But people in the chat are like, Gigi, she's doxed their Discord. She's done this. So if I'm listening to her talk about Hussy's doxing this and doxing that person, I'm going to have a hard time taking you seriously when people in the chat are telling me you do the same thing.
I mean,
that's what I was trying to get to her. Like, if you want to come on top of this, like, you have to, like Videl said, she can't keep doing Hussy did it with me. Hussy did it too. Like, she needs to learn how to not do that and just say, yeah, I did it. It was really shitty of me. I did it. Don't bring up Hussy. Don't even say Hussy sent it to me, because you know what? I've been sent doxes like by a certain individual years ago. They never, and I was like, why are you sending me this? And they never left me. I never forwarded them on to anybody else. So if you forwarded them on, that's what you need to address. Yeah, you know what? I got them, but I take responsibility for spreading it. But instead we get, well, Hussy sent it to me. Like, what about him? And I'm like, you didn't have to share it. What about you?
She does it to herself.
And I think she does feel bad about certain things, but I don't think she's understanding how to articulate it the way she needs to. And I think she's expecting everyone. I'm sorry, Carrie, but it's very AJ Lair. Expecting everyone to just understand. No, I'm not trying to be an asshole.
Giving way too much grace.
No, but you know what I mean? Like, she's expecting us to just understand what she means and how she feels. And you have to tell people.
I think what she's doing is she is really banking on the fact that people will forget, and they'll forget her contribution. As long as she doesn't talk about it and she doesn't highlight it, people will they'll focus on Hussy and they'll forget about her. That's what she's hoping. Because listen, I'm not forgetting. I don't forget. People know this about me. I get very irritable when people start forgetting. Okay?
That's
don't make me irritable.
That's one of me and Videl's superpowers. If I don't remember, she definitely does. And if one of us don't remember, we know one or two people that do. Like, it's a couple of us that remember stupid conversations for no reason. I remember things from when I was 2 years old.
I don't want to like hate on you, Carrie, but you're going about this. You're going at Hussy, and you did this stream last week where you talked about how Hussy and all these other people keto jacketed Val, but yet you never once in that 6-hour stream talked about how you contributed.
Yep.
You never once did. You didn't even say anything.
Yes, she did. Actually, what she said was, she said,
I I didn't say that you did anything bad with a minor.
Exactly. Yep.
That's the only thing. But no, you specifically jumped in on that whole train and you were saying it too. You were questioning it. Listen, you don't have to say word for word, Val, you're a pedo. No, that's not what you have to say. You said words that gave the implication that Val did things with minors. Okay,
She
that's
needed
what
to
you
go to
did.
jail. That she would be angry if it was her kid. Like all those things point to some type of illegal activity with a minor.
And I know you know the difference, or you know what? Maybe you don't. I don't know. I don't know at this point. I can't tell what people know anymore because it seems like people are acting like they don't know things. But you know what you were doing, okay? And to sit up there and have that 6-hour stream with Eric on there, and you're going through this whole thing, and you know what? You did a great job of pointing out all these other people and pointing out all the shit that other people did and that Hussy did, and all the crazy things that Fallon was saying and all this stuff. But you never once addressed your contributions. That's the problem. That's the problem that everyone has.
And I think blanketed statements of, well, yeah, I take responsibility. I don't think that's enough. I think you need to
No, it's not.
You need to detail it and then not bring Hussy when you talk about it. Don't bring Hussy into it. Like for example, this video that's going around. Apparently, we know now that Hussy sent it to her, and you can't say, "Well, Hussy sent it to me." That's not gonna fly. What did you do with it? Because there's one thing that Hussy said once, and there are people on this platform that I do not enjoy. I'm not going to say I hate them because I'm past that point. There are people I don't enjoy, and I really don't like this one specific person. And he said something so crazy about a family member passing because of her. And even I messaged him. I was like, dude, I'm like, don't make me defend this bitch. Like, dude, I'm glad that I didn't just go, I tried to say stuff to him as he was going off the deep end at points, and I've always tried to give him good advice. And if you weren't doing that, you got to own up to it and say, yeah, I just went along with it all. And then you need to explain why. I don't get why. I've been sent doxes, oh, look at this dox, and I've been like, why are you sending me this? I'm not going to do anything with it.
I just heard Belinda say it earlier.
Fucking Belinda, she's still here?
She said, I excused some of the stuff that Hussy was doing. And she's like, I don't know why I did. But that's why people fuck with Belinda, even though she used to do shit before. Because every time I hear Belinda talk about anything where people are like, hey, you did this, hey, you did that, she never says, no, I didn't. I never did that. And I only did it because I was around this person. She doesn't give excuses. She's like, yeah, I did it. I was stupid. I don't know why I did. That's all you need to say. Just take accountability.
Just admit that you've been a trash bag. It's okay.
Trash bags anonymous.
Exactly.
So Tracy,
I think. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. You think what?
No, I was just gonna say. I think at this point that there's so much that Carrie has participated in that she's just not willing to open that Pandora's box, because that probably would be a lot for her to address, and I think that's the scary part for her.
So Tracy says, how did the stream become Carrie hate? This is supposed to be about Hussy. The stream technically was an open panel, but I think this stream shows a lot. It's showing that maybe she's not the right person who should be criticizing Hussy until at least she can do a stream just resolving herself. It just goes to show you, I get that some of you have this blind hatred for Hussy, but there are a lot of people who might end up being sympathetic for Hussy because of this, or are not listening to the stuff about Hussy because Carrie's not taking ownership. This should be a wake-up call to to Carrie and to all of the Carrie viewers who are just expecting everyone to jump in the Hussy train. They're on the anti-Hussy train, but what they're telling you is they don't want you on that train with them because you're also on your own fucking train.
Mm-hmm.
This is proof.
I talk about both of them.
Carrie always
Even in my
surrounds
last
herself
stream,
with people who are in her little hug box.
Yeah. Even in my last stream, you can see I put pictures of both Carrie and Hussy looking like clowns because it's not just one of you, it's both of you.
Yeah. I was never planning to just, and that's why people have been telling me and to have Carrie on, and I was like, I want Carrie on, but I can't, Like, I knew this was kind of going to go. And maybe I shouldn't have let Garby and 21 up. Maybe I should have kept it with just Videl and Yado's little speech. Because I knew this was going to happen. Because I was like, look, I know she's problematic too. And I can't be up here and just be like, oh yeah, let's ignore everything you've done and just shit talk Hussy. But trust me, I would love to do that. Great fucking time. But as soon as I saw the chat starting to scroll, ask her about this, ask her about that. And I'm like, if I didn't address any of it, then I'm doing the enemy of my enemy thing. And I don't want to do that. But I do think that Carrie has valuable shit, insight on Hussy. But unfortunately, this stream proves that, Carrie, nobody is going to take that seriously until you take ownership for what you did without saying, but Hussy did it too. But 21 did it first. But who sent this? Like, you just got to say, you know what? There's no excuse. There's no excuse for anything I've done. Sure, I got this link from Hussy, but I made the conscious choice to give it to this person. Sure, Hoof sent that super chat, but I made the conscious... Like, you just got to stop doing that, and you got to say, I shouldn't have done bam, bam, bam. And that's it. It's not hard. I mean, it is hard. It's hard to take ownership. But, like, once you do it, you feel so much better.
It's not hard to take ownership or accountability. Yeah.
It's pride. It's a pride hit. It hits your pride.
I did it.
Yeah. And the thing is, Carrie, if you really, like, reflected and really, like, just don't take as what... Because, I mean, I don't hate you. I don't think anyone on this panel hates you, per se. Especially not me and Belinda. And I'm not trying to attack you. I'm trying to help you here. And if you just, like, digest these words and really think them through and actually have this come to Jesus moment and really fucking mean it and people believe you mean it, it'll do wonders. But a lot of people don't think that you're going to do that. So, I don't know.
Yeah, I would like her to come out to be the good guy in all this.
Me too.
But I don't feel that she has it in her, because there's so much that she just will, ignores, or she willfully ignores, and it drives me nuts. Because you can, like I said, you can take the reins and steer this thing and keep yourself from being the train wreck. But at this point, you're kind of in the mud with Hussy right now.
Yeah, and it's killing me, Carrie, because it's killing me because
coming up on,
like Videl said, I want you to come out on top of this. And there's nothing that I hate more than when somebody shows their ass and then someone else comes in to expose them, and then the spotlight goes on them instead. Like, it's destroying me from the inside out to know that Hussy right now should be the main focus, because Hussy is doing really terrible fucking things, and you are taking that away from that because you're trying to, like, be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna lay the smack down, but everyone's like, but no, not you, because you're fucking terrible too. Like, it sucks.
I will say though, like, I'll give Carrie a little bit of credit.
Yay.
Because there were some things that she did go back over and was like, when she brought up the stream with Hussy and K Petty, and she heard what he was saying, and like, she outright said, I heard this before, and I don't know why I ignored it or why I stayed friends with him after this, even though I've heard it. Like, that's somewhat taking accountability. You're like, I dismissed this, and I don't know why I did, because he sounds like a piece of shit in this video. Like, she has her moments here and there.
Yeah, like I said, I guess I just don't know enough about Carrie, but what I've seen from Hussy has just been mind-blowing. I know everybody says he's been like this forever, but like, I've always known he was a greedy motherfucker, but the piling up the panels, just throwing people's names, addresses out there, like, I'm just like, damn. Like, before he was a loudmouth, he cussed people out, he called people names, but the last, like, couple months, I'm like, holy shit, like...
He didn't do that before. Hussy has been like this ever since DC took him to court, and then, like, after that whole thing, he's just been on the roll ever since.
But I feel like the threats and the doxing and all this other stuff, like, I don't recall him taking it to this level. And I don't know if it's because he's finally making good money and now he's scared to lose it, and now he's like that trapped fucking rat in the corner. Like, I can't figure. And again, maybe I just didn't see this, but I've always saw the crude, crass, money hungry side of him. Absolutely, the man would do anything for $1. But the nastiness since July, I don't know.
Well, he's never.
It was there.
Money.
I just wasn't.
No, it was there
I'm an
before.
asshole, yeah, I
It
guess.
was there before, and I think a lot of people kind of ignored it. If you remember, before they ever went to court, before DC and him ever went to court, one of the main contentions was him calling that welfare check on Negs.
Oh yeah, and he lied about that shit. He lied to us about it.
Remember, Belinda, you're supposed to be taking responsibility for it, according to Peanut. I don't know why, because you didn't do anything. But yes, he called that welfare check, then lied about it, and then not only that, that was the reason we fell out, because he started talking about DC's dogs and that she's not good enough to take care of those dogs.
She's not taking care of them, and we were like,
yes, and I was worried because he was already talking about CPS, so I was worried he was basically encouraging people to call animal control.
And me and Videl, it was you, me, and Bridget. We were all like, "No, why would you do that?"
Yeah.
I just noticed the title of Greg's stream: 1-800-GAY-GROUNDS lost, and Belinda's a fraud, exposing them. Justice for no name. He's so dumb. I'm sorry.
That's a long ass number.
That's a long fucking title.
And
Jesus.
by the way, pistachios. So by the way, apparently pistachios going up on our panel with Hussy and him. Anyways, continue. Sorry.
Oh God.
But
yeah, this has been years. He's always been like this. So it just, I feel like people just kind of forgot about it or ignored it, but it's always been there.
Yeah, that's a good point, because every time I do a Hussy stream, I do not remember. Like, I never bring up the fact that we were in that spaces, and he was literally talking about calling CPS. And we were like, no, why would you do that? And he was arguing with us about it. It wasn't like, oh, yeah, you're right. Mm-hmm. He was like, what? Why shouldn't I?
Oh, wait, he said that? Yep. Because that's funny, because literally I said one text in anger, and then the next morning I said, no, I would never do that. I said I was pissed off. I had a couple glasses of wine, and I was one stupid text to him, was like CPS question mark. I never, ever would call, but he tried to make a big deal about that, like, oh, Gigi wanted to call CPS with no remorse, so you're telling me he was behind the scenes threatening and then also making excuses as to why it's allowed?
No, funny. It wasn't behind the scenes. This was a Twitter Spaces.
Oh,
it was very public. He was very public about this.
Oh, so how funny that he tried to play Gigi wanted to call CPS. I did not want to call CPS. I literally thought I was just bullshitting, venting to a fucking, I don't even want to say friend at this point, fucking ogre.
I think somebody had a recording of it.
Yeah, you got to remember, I have a recording of it. You got to remember, he was on Twitch at the time.
Let me get that. I need that.
So I think a lot of this stuff kind of went unnoticed because he was on Twitch. He didn't really have a big following at the time.
Yeah.
It's just funny that he tried to play that CPS martyr card when it was literally one time, and then literally he doesn't show me the next morning saying, no, I would never do that. That was just me being stupid. But of course.
And he was still trying to egg you on to call.
Oh, yeah.
What's it called?
He told me not to do
CPS. And...
Well, he never said to call CPS. He said,
no,
call a cop, call the cops, and then he instructed me on how to make a welfare check. And he was like, you should make a welfare check. And I said, I'm not going to send cops to a house that have kids in it because, number one, that's going to traumatize them. And number two, it's just going to make them victims. Like, oh, Gigi's harassing our kids. And he told me, don't be weak. They would do it to you. Oh, how funny.
Yeah,
hi, Hussy. Hussy, they just clicked on my stream as I was saying that. And Hussy's like, gotta go. And he dropped the panel. How fucking funny. How fucking funny. I literally just watched him immediately drop. Because he doesn't want me talking about it. He told me, Maxwell told me to do it. That's what you should do.
No, Maxwell told you.
No, he did not.
No, because it wasn't only Maxwell. It was also us. I mean, petty fan people. And so when we used to talk to him, we told him, you need to go to the police station and make a report. Nobody ever said, go and call a welfare check on the other person in the whole other state. We're like, no, go to your local police station, make a report so that there's a paper trail so that when you go to court, you have something to show that this incident happened.
The only time...
Yeah, that was probably the worst thing we could have told him, though.
Right.
The only time I have gone to the police was that a quote-unquote anonymous account that photoshopped a bullet hole in my head. And I went to them and I said, look, this could be somebody who I know or this could be an anonymous troll, but it's concerning that somebody hates me this much that they would Photoshop that on me. So I'd like to know who it was. And the FBI got involved, and because the idiot was advertising on their Twitter, former FBI CIA agent, gee, who could that have been? And then they went and they did the subpoena, and then the IP came back and all that. And then I found out who it was, and I told them right away, oh, once I knew who it was, I felt better. I just didn't want it to be some rando who was going to put a diaper on and drive down to fucking Florida and do this shit. Once I found out who it was, I was like, I'm not worried about it. But they still went over there, and the local FBI had a conversation with, not him, of course, the female who answered the door, and had a nice conversation with her. And that night was when he announced he was shutting down his P.O. box. So I think whoever that female was unaware of what he was up to on the internets, and had a conversation with him to cut it the fuck out. And it's been peace ever since. I have not no text messages. No one's at my door. My sister has not gotten any fucking threatening calls in the middle of the night. And we're good now. We are good. That's all I ask. Fucking just make videos about me. Laugh about me. I don't feel like I do anything that warrants the shit that a certain person did to me, but it was taken care of. That's the only time I filed a police report to get that shit taken care of.
This is exactly why I keep saying that Hussy might get slapped. Because make a video about me, or don't look at it. When people make videos about me, sometimes I don't even watch. I'm like, I don't really care. Other times I'm like, this might be good to go over. Hussy was just talking about me in the video. I didn't go over that. I went over him going over Carrie's messages and stuff. I don't have to do every string that's about me. I don't get why people are so obsessed with people talking about them. Nothing's happening to you. Like, we can just talk shit about each other back and forth, and you don't have to call my parents. You don't have to try to use pictures of my brother and make little AI photos. Like, you don't have to do any of that. We can just talk shit about each other, and everybody cool. I don't like you, and you don't like me.
Yeah, I've never sent cops.
No, y'all.
Never sent cops.
They were bullied. They're being bullied. Stop it. They can't handle it. You're bullying them.
I will bully you again. If you want to send the police to my house, I'm gonna give you a 5-finger introduction.
Yeah, I've never sent a welfare check. I've never sent police knocking the door. The only knock was related to that Twitter threat, and it was shut down. I
don't copyright strike. I don't care if people use my videos. Even if they upload my whole video, I don't never do nothing about it. I'll let everybody pretty much do whatever, as long as you don't fuck with my family, and as long as you're not trying to reach your hand into my real life, I don't care. Exactly. And even if you are trying to reach your hand into my real life, if it's something that I can handle, I still don't really care too much.
Same.
Yep. But people wanted me to strike. What's her name? Heck, it's like 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago. She was reviewing all the shit from 2020. She was reviewing all those old videos of mine from 2020, and I said that's not going to accomplish anything. She's going to appeal. It's going to come back. Yeah. And honestly, I feel like when you copyright strike, like if it was like videos of my family and stuff, that'd be a different story. But when you start copyright striking,
it's the Streisand effect.
But when you start copyright striking things that you put out on YouTube yourself, that's an admission that you of guilt or whatever. That's you saying, well, I don't want people to see this stuff, and frankly, I don't care. That just says, see, he's trying to hide it. I don't care. Go watch this shit from 6 fucking years ago. Nobody cares.
That was like the old school reactor contract, right? Like if I do videos watching other people's stuff, then if people do videos watching my stuff, like they have every right to do it. Like if I can do it, then you definitely can. So I wouldn't strike somebody because my content is watching other people's stuff.
That's so funny, though. I literally was telling that story, and then I looked over at my other monitor, and then I saw literally Hussy. Boop, bye. Because he doesn't want to talk about that part. Do it, Gigi. Don't be weak. Do it, Gigi. Don't be weak.
How come he didn't do it?
I don't know.
And that's why I don't like when people throw
And if I had done it, he would have left out the part of him saying don't be weak, and he would have been like, he called the cops on you, and I don't even know where that came from. Like, he was literally trying he was trying to rile me up to get me to do shit and be as impulsive as he is. And maybe 6 years ago, I probably would have done it, but I was like, no, Because number one, I ain't about to traumatize a bunch of kids. And number two, I'm not about to give 2 women victim points who don't deserve victim points. So I'm not doing it.
That's why I don't like people who dox, because they try to leave info out there for other people to do something because they're not going to do anything. And what was the other thing I was going to say? I also don't like when people put out things like Hussy and Carrie both were like talking about this other creator. I'm not even going to say her name. I already said it in the chat before, but they're like, she needs CPS called on her. Like Hussy kept saying it over and over again. Carrie also, she had a truancy and blah blah. She's probably abusing her kid, and this lady got like 3 CPS calls. Now, if something actually is happening at her house and CPS needs to be called, they're not coming over there because they already got the word that it was people from online just spouting a bunch of bullshit, and they went over there and checked a couple times and nothing was happening. So they give out these little dog whistles like, oh, this person needs to be checked out by CPS, and then someone in their audience calls. Then they can turn around and say, well, I never did it. I didn't do it.
Side note, somebody reminded me in chat that I haven't seen it for myself, but apparently Hussy has a new GoFundMe where he wants $500. He wants $500 to cover what Carrie took from him, and an additional $4,500. I haven't seen it, but this person doesn't lie to me, and I think the crazy part about that is, I think if this is true, that's a problem because the type of disability is on GoFundMe is reportable, and he's only allowed to make $2,800 a month. So if he makes that $4,500 in like a couple days, he's now violated his disability. I don't know if
he already did that on
stream. Wait. And weren't people watching this morning?
No.
Wasn't he asking to replace the 500 this morning on his stream? That's why he had
yesterday,
like 39 $10 goals or whatever it was.
He was selling the DMs for 30 super chats, or 40 of them.
But he literally said, he's like, I'm trying to make back the 500 that from Carrie.
Yeah.
I mean, this person has been known not to lie to me. Maybe I should have vetted it for myself, but he's pretty reliable, and he was like, there's a GoFundMe for the 500. Unless maybe Hussy said it. I guess I should have asked him. Did you actually see the GoFundMe? I'm looking right now.
Ask for a link.
I need this. I need the link. I need to find it.
Because he sure in the fuck was on panel, and I swear he got like 100 or 2 already. So I don't know why he's asking for a clean 500 still.
So he did make the 500 this morning? He admitted he made it, soft weed factor?
He didn't make 500, I don't think, but he definitely. Oh, he said he admitted he made it. The GoFundMe or the 500.
Nah, I didn't hear that for myself, but
he made 500 in less than an hour to replace Carrie's money. That's about a quarter. I can't do math. Hold on. Whatever. He's literally only allowed to make $2,800 a month.
Wow.
Yeah. That's crazy to me. These stupid women, man. These women are
how much
does the IRS know?
Is what, like in a couple days you about to get that YouTube check? How much is that for the month?
Oh, no. Remember, David Anthony's husband gets the YouTube check, and then he's getting paid by David Anthony's husband. Remember, he's not getting. But here's the thing, though. Go ahead. Sorry. What was that? BSB? Big freak stack, big boss. What'd you say?
Oh, my bad. Sorry, my mic's all weird right now.
No, I think
the IRS has access to people's accounts. They can look anytime they want. They can figure it out.
Well, the other problem is, so the AdSense is going to Ireland, but his bigger issue is CashApp. I'm sorry, his AdSense goes to Ireland. His bigger issue is that CashApp doesn't exist in Ireland. So,
but that doesn't matter necessarily. Well, because I remember Irate Alex saying that he pays taxes to like out here.
No, but my point is they can maybe control. They could maybe control what they're quote unquote paying Hussy, but they can't take ownership of those Cash Apps because Cash App does not exist in Ireland.
Oh, yeah.
So
that's a good point.
So if he doesn't have that Cash App in his name, let's say it's in someone else like that. Oh, he just popped back up on Greg's channel. Now Pistachio's on.
But he ain't about to come here.
That Cash App has to be either in his name or someone else's name because it's United States. So if he got that 500 in super chats, he could argue, oh no, David's husband kept most of that. He kept me well into my limit. But how is he going to explain? He's always like, thanks for the Cash App, boo-boo. Thanks for the Cash App, boo-boo.
And PayPal doesn't play that. Like, PayPal reports the fuck out of you, so.
I don't know. What are they going to watch now? I got my other monitor going. Now it's Greg, Hussy, and,
like, I remember back in the day, it was like a couple years ago. I remember Hussy, I think, was getting a little too close to his limit, and he told everybody to stop giving him money on PayPal.
Did he really? I never heard that.
Yeah.
Well, I remember when he was asking people to stop giving him donations for a little bit because he couldn't. He literally said he could not make over a certain amount. He said it. But I think back then the channel was in his name.
What did you say, Belinda? Or was that Belinda? I couldn't tell who that was speaking. Sorry.
No, I said I think back then the channel was in his name.
I just wanted to apologize for cutting in.
No, don't apologize.
Somebody just gave $20 to one of my comrades to send bricks to Carrie. So I just want to say thank you.
Oh, Jesus. Take the wheel. I don't know Red Feather. I don't know.
Jesus has nothing to do with this. Because he can't stop what's coming.
See,
I disavow.
I've said this a bunch of times. We don't know who none of these people are. Every now and then we get word, and I actually was getting word about it before 21. I've said this a bunch of times, and for some reason nobody believes me. I knew about Carrie getting bricks before 21 did. There's people that are loosely associated and stuff like that. I don't know who none of them people are, but they give us word every now and then where they're like, she just got cement sent to her house.
Here's what I will say.
The first one, the first thing she was sent was a 60-pound bag of concrete. And then it was a single cinder block, and it was a single cinder block with a bunch of castration bands for Michael. And then there's been more, but go ahead.
Here's what I will say. Here's what I will say. If I was going to have shit sent to my house, it would at least make me feel better to have the people who do it at least saying, look, we're not like gonna physically hurt you or anything, or we're just fucking with you. Like, I would rather have that than some of the other shit you see. So I feel like I would at least take comfort in that, knowing, okay, they're sending bags of cement to my house to troll me, but they're openly saying they're just trolling me. Like, I think it's worse if it was like, you know, threats wrapped around the brick, like watch your back or something. Like, it sounds like it's literally just like harmless trolling, and I get it, you don't want shit coming to your house, but I've seen worse happen to people, so I'd kind of be like, you know what, a bag of cement, let me build myself a new walkway. Like, thanks.
That's what I was saying.
Thanks for the cement.
How do I find out how to piss these guys off?
Well, Linda and I are like, we got a project.
I need a new foundation for my trailer, honey. How do I piss you all off?
I need 2 cinder blocks.
Go to the piss cord.
I need 2 cinder blocks so that when I go up under the car, I can make sure it doesn't fall on me.
Exactly.
Red Feather, I don't know if there is a GoFundMe. This person said he's doing one, but I don't know if Hussy was just saying it. I can't find anything on Google, but I asked them. I'll see if they respond. He said...
Can you search it on GoFundMe or whatever?
I searched for his name in Google, but who knows whose name it's under? Because, I mean, he's got to stop putting stuff in other people's names. I mean, he's being very,
you don't
very
know
reckless.
That many fucking people. Mm-hmm.
He's being very reckless. Like, that's crazy to me. How you can be on disability and you know you have a cap of what you can make, and you're constantly bragging about all the money that's rolling in, like, and you're pissing so many people off while doing it. That's crazy.
Yeah, I would probably shut the fuck up. Like, I'm also bannovating, and I never, applied for monetization again. But if I did, and I was using somebody else's shit, I would probably shut the fuck up sometimes.
Well, he feels untouchable. He's like, look at the way he's talking to me. Like, you better shut the fuck up, GG. I'm like, who the fuck do you think you are? I'll see you this weekend for another stream. Like, that's not gonna work with me, Bannovator. Like, sit the fuck down and take your medicine. Because when it was last summer, when I wasn't in the mood, he couldn't shut the fuck up. now that I'm ready to be like, hey, go fuck yourself, he's demanding everyone needs to shut up and leave me alone. That's not how this fucking place works. We talk about you when we fucking want to. And Maxwell's not going to do a fucking shit about it because I'm not slandering you. I'm not defaming you. And honestly, even if I were, it's a conflict of fucking interest.
Yeah.
You'd have to go literally hire a lawyer.
That's the only lawyer that he can get for free, so...
Correct. There's no way in hell a court is going to allow a case like that to go on when the attorney already has the advantage that his attorney has. Like, it would never fucking be allowed to go on. By Brick Person. It would never be allowed to go on. And listen, I just want to say, I'm not saying I condone these bricks going to that house. Like I don't think, like, you know, obviously I wish it wasn't happening, but what I'm saying was, if something was going to happen, at least they're saying, you know, it's not a physical threat. We're just doing it to troll you. Like, I get it. It's not cool, but that's all I'm trying to say. Like, I'd rather hear that. Yeah, we're sending bricks to your house because, you know, we know it annoys you. Like, at least it's not, like, wrapped in threats.
It'd be like if somebody sent you, like, 5 pizzas.
Oh, Hussy's life.
Of something of like, anchovies or something that you don't like, but they were all paid for. It's like, well, that's kind of shitty. Because you shouldn't be doing like in real life stuff, but all you did was send me pizzas, and at least you paid for them.
Hussy's life. Carrie, the bored housewife. Enough is enough. Yeah, who wants to listen? I do. One moment. Loudmouth Hussy. Enough is enough, he says. One moment. Let's see what he's got to say. You're going to be able to hear the sound, OBS folks, before you can see the picture, so just give me a minute, please. Maybe you can't hear the sound. He has no sound on. Oh, I muted it. Oh, now he's going to play his stupid fucking music. I'm going to wait. He is just, I mean, he is looking for every fucking way to make $1. I mean, the guy has all this time to stream. You mean to tell me he can't take a help desk from home job? I don't get it.
You know the part I love is when he tells people to donate because it's going to piss off my haters. No, Hussy, I couldn't care less. No one cares that people are giving you money. That's, if anything, I feel bad for them because they're being duped, but they don't know that.
It is quite the life he leads. Like, every day Saturday for him, he has all his necessities taken care of by the taxpayer, and all the money he milks out of these people, he gets to just casino it, Canal Street it. Like, he's really living his best. I make the Canal Street joke, and this motherfucker drops at that point. Are you kidding me? Yato, that joke was for you, damn it. Why is Alex wants to know, why is Hussy not out living his best life as a single man living in a deluxe apartment in the sky? Was he fucking George Jefferson? He's moving on.
In the sky.
Think about it. Think about it.
What?
There's nothing to envy.
Nothing.
He doesn't do anything.
Nothing.
You literally live in New York City, the heart of like,
what a waste.
Like culture and nightlife and excuse me, you got so much going on, but yet you do nothing.
What a waste.
Except gamble every so often. Like what? It doesn't sound like you're living your best life. It sounds like you're miserable and lonely, and you know you don't have any money. You beg people for it. Yep. I mean, there's nothing to envy there.
And he literally offers.
He should have plenty of money, you'd think.
And he offers nothing for it. That's the part that gets me. Like, he offers absolutely nothing on these streams other than sitting there crying and playing victim. And these old women are like, take my money. And I'm like, how are you even entertained? What is he doing to entertain you?
Since they're stroking his hair.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you hear the conversation that he and Peanut were having? Because they were basically talking shit about how much time you spend making your animations. And I'm like, what the fuck? That's what makes his streams unique.
Mm-hmm.
Gigi doesn't just sit there. He actually puts time and effort. You know, like I don't like these people they're bashing you for the time and effort that you put into your craft. And I just couldn't believe what I was hearing. I was like, it is about money for these people. Just
how dare you be creative, Gigi, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Who was saying about my craft? What? I was trying to figure out why Hussy ended the stream in 2 minutes. What happened?
Peanut and Hussy, they were making fun of your animations.
Oh, I love that.
Like how much time you spend making them. But I was like, that's literally what contributes to the uniqueness of your streams. Like I like that. To me, it makes all the difference when I can see that a creator is actually putting effort and creation into their stream.
Well, and also like it gives me a reason to learn how to do new shit. Like I literally learned how to animate just for streaming. Like, you know, and I don't make money. I don't think I got one. Did I even get a super chat tonight? I don't even think I did. But it's just like I still enjoy just doing it because even just these long views make me, you know, $30-$40, and I'm like, that's $30-$40 I'm not gonna make otherwise. So fuck it. Like if I talk shit for a couple hours and I make $40, that's cool. And I have my membership, so whatever. But like, I'm not gonna feel bad about it. I enjoy entertaining people, and like I said, it's fun to learn new shit. I want to figure out why Hussy ended this live in 2 minutes. Hold on. What happened? He played music. He played music, then it ended in 2 minutes. I don't know what the fuck happened. Ooh, did something happen? What if you got a thing behind the scenes that can't stream? Because he literally was playing music, and at the 2 minute and 7 mark, he goes offline. But it doesn't say like for copyright or something. The stream just ends abruptly.
Is he on Greg's?
Oh, let's go look. Hold on. Good point.
Maybe he went live accidentally because he's just panicking and clicking links and clicking this.
He was playing music and getting ready to...
Yeah, he played music.
Yeah. He was probably getting ready for his pre-going out stream, which you know he's not going to do.
I'm not.
No, he didn't go back to Greg's either. Interesting.
Yeah, he puts in so much effort.
Well,
maybe he got a phone call.
Maybe Maxwell called him back and said, "What do you want?" JJ's going live talking about privacy strikes. Good night, Ken.
No, I bet I know what it is. Him and Carrie are already on the phone making up. Watch and see what I don't tell you.
No, I don't think so. I mean, look,
yes, they fucking will. You really? Yes, they fucking will.
I mean, look. No, because the title was Carrie Boyle, so I didn't. Oh, he deleted it already. Whatever it was, it's gone.
They eventually will.
I don't
Interesting.
know. No, I don't think he will.
Very interesting.
I bet money. I bet. I'll have to borrow from somebody.
She's
but
not
$5.
I hope she doesn't think that, like, I mean, my hands were tied. I could not have this conversation with her about Hussy without having a conversation about her, because that would make me a fucking hypocrite. Like, I had to have the conversation.
Yeah, it would make you a bad host of an open panel, you know? Like,
well, I can't be like, oh yeah, tell me what a shitty person Hussy is, and then all I'm seeing in chat is, ask her why she did the same thing.
Yeah.
Ask her why she did the same thing, and I'm like, well, then I have to ask you that. Maybe my mistake was letting up 21. Maybe I should have said, you know what, 21, I should have left 20. That's why I probably should have been like, let me just leave it as just us, and you guys do it on your own panel. But I should have did that.
You're fine. I mean, they'll end up back together anyway.
I know, but maybe I should have been like,
because they have a lot in common.
I should have let 21 and Garby off, and I should have said, I probably could have had the conversation with Carrie about all of the hypocrisy without. I shouldn't have let her feel gang. Oh my god! I almost said gangbanged. Jesus, take the wheel.
It did get a bit derailed. I didn't want to focus on 21. I did want to focus on what her contributions with Hussy. So
yeah,
I mean. And that's not to dismiss what 21 dealt with, but I hate to say it, but there's some mutual fighting over there, you know.
Well, and I think maybe I think I kind of thought maybe if they got on together, maybe I could like mediate, and maybe like once they got past that beef, we could focus on the real problem, Hussy. I don't know. Maybe I was open like, get over your shit, because like, okay, like it's been going on for years. Like, at what point does it end? Because I know how this works, and I thought maybe I tried to mediate, and I should have been like, no, you know, I should have handled the questions to Carrie directly, and I shouldn't let them on. But it is what it is. It is what it is.
Well, I mean, this title you have open panel, so you're duh.
I know.
You were trying to accommodate. I understand. But that's why I was like, you know, I don't want to attack her. I'm not trying to attack her.
Yeah.
So
I wanted to accommodate, but I also wanted to, you know, be fair and say, look, I appreciate your Hussy commentary and calling out, but like, you know you're a problem too, right? And like I could have did that without everybody else, but it is what it is. Strawberry Douche said it's a lost cause no matter what. GG, these are insane people. You can't mediate that. But I wanted to try, damn it. I wanted to try. No, Hussy never came back. Gee, I wonder what happened.
They've been on panel before, unfortunately. Plus, we've tried to actually mediate at one point.
I mean, people are like, you were gonna have Hussy up to Carrie up to get the tea, but honestly, I don't even think there's any tea left to get because I feel like all of it's already also been put out on the table. Like, I don't think there was anything I would have gotten more from her. I think what I probably was gonna ask her was stupid questions like, why did you allow this to go on for as long as you did? But then I'm kind of a hypocrite because there have been times where I've had entanglements, right? And I also sometimes you kind of get caught like I never once signed off on things certain people were doing, and I have screenshots of me saying, hey, you know, have you ever thought about changing your ways? You'll be perceived better in the public eye. But I never chastised them publicly. So I'm a hypocrite like that in my own fucking right. So for me to be like, oh, you let her, like Belinda, you too, like you and I, we got wrapped up in
100.
people and we didn't want to call them out because we thought maybe, you know, they would change, or in some cases we didn't want to get on their bad side once we realized things were going to hell in the handbasket. So it's like for me to sit here and be like, oh, well, you made accommodations for Hussy. I'm no better in certain ways. Although, like I said, I have gotten doxes from some of these people, and I can prove where I said, why are you sending me this? I'm not going to do anything with it. You know? Thank you for the super chat, Aisle 872. You taking the piss out of Hussy's video today was so hilarious. I was laughing so much. Thank you for the entertainment. You're welcome. And thank you for the PayPal. I wasn't trying to sadfish with that comment. But
No, I really,
bitch, I wasn't.
You got Dexter's dollars, baby.
I wasn't. It's just, but sometimes it just and here's the part that cracks me about Hussy, and he will deny this, but I'm sure I have text somewhere. Hussy would say all the time, Gigi. I think I already told this story. I'll say it again. Gigi, I don't know why people don't throw you money like they throw money at me. You put so much work into your channel. Like, you're so funny and you're so creative. And I said to him, I think it's because people know I don't need it, and I also don't like to beg. I'm not a beggar. Like I tried with the Dexter for dollars thing, and I did it twice, and I was like, oh, I don't like doing this. Like, give me the money because you're entertained. Don't give it to me because you feel bad for me or Dexter. If you feel you're entertained, great. If you can't give me money, just subscribe and like the stream. That's all I ask.
And you've always made that clear, and I think that's for you know.
Yeah, like just give me. Like, if you're fully entertained, but that's what, like, boggles my mind about Hussy, because you'll watch his streams and you're like, what are you paying for?
Yeah, I know.
What are you, and if that comes off as jealous, fine, whatever. I mean, I've just booked two trips this year, but sure. What are you paying for? And it kind of like, and I think Belinda too, because you put your graphics up and you do stuff, although you're doing good in Krama, but before Krama, I think you even said it, you were like, you know, like, what is he, you know, like, we put effort into things we do, and sometimes you see these people who just come on and they're like, give me money, I deserve it. And they get the money.
They're just sitting there, like Hussy will get on there and sit there and just stroke his wig, you know, and it's like...
Videl says, make your haters, hustlers mad. Thanks for the super chat.
Videl's so sweet.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to, like, I'm still going to stream no matter what. I feel, now I kind of feel bad that I got, like, super chats because I didn't mean to say it like that. It fascinates me watching Hussy. It just fascinates me because if I'm going to part my money, like, I've been a member for Belinda's channel for 6 years now, I think it's like 75 months or some shit. And I do it because months or something. Yeah, and I do it because from the very beginning, when we were all being lazy fat asses waiting for Chantal to upload, you were green screening and doing your anchor desk, and you had Oscar on the scene, and you had weather reports, and I was like, wow, this bitch is actually doing something worthy of paying her for, and that's why I joined your memberships, because you actually were doing that when the rest of us were just, oh, Chantal uploaded, let me react, you know?
No,
you were very creative.
You did it because I said you did it because I said, look here, join my memberships, or I'm telling everybody about your butthole.
I bought your loyalty.
By
the way, Kate, let me tell you, this stream for Hussy this weekend, my helicopter, I cannot fucking wait to debut it. I got to get the sounds together. I'm trying to figure out a way to fit Videl in. I'm not sure if I can. Oh, actually, I might put an Indian woman in there.
There ain't a screen big enough to fit her in.
Because I don't know if were you there for that story of what I'm going to do with Kate Winslet? Belinda, did you hear that stream?
Uh-uh.
So Belinda and I want to start a foundation called Operation Charlene, where me and Kate Winslet are going to take a chopper, and we're going to rescue his pay pigs from eternal shame and embarrassment. And we're going to hook them on a rope and fly them to California, where Videl is going to rehab them and show them that there's more to life than shame and sending Hussy money. Yeah, it's going to be great. So
Charlene.
Operation. We were trying to come up with a fancy name, and fucking Kate was like, "Make it simple, Operation Charlene." I said, "Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Make it simple." So I have the helicopter. I put Kate and I in it. I'm not going to show a sneak preview to anybody, but Kate, you and I look so fucking cute in our helicopter. And I already have one of his pay pigs hanging from the bottom on a rope. I just have to animate that bitch in, and then I'm going to debate maybe having Videl pop up at the end. We'll see. Can't wait. I mean, I saw a screenshot of Charlene. She was on that panel. Let me tell you a story. Let me tell you something. If I found out my grandmother, I don't know if she got grandkids or not, but if I found out my grandma was on the internet throwing all this money at somebody, I'd call my mother or father, whoever the paternal, maternal, and I'd be like, "Hey, you got to put a stop to this nonsense." Like, she must not have like family who cares.
It was very hard for me to tell how she felt because the way, her look, she just like kind of confused, but kind of concerned.
She looks like a Karen. She looks like a Karen to me, to be honest. Like, she looks like a get off my lawn. She looks like a get off my lawn, Mima. Get off my lawn. Unless you're here to buy a scarf, bitch.
You talking about Charlene, right?
Yeah. She was on panel.
What always confused me about her is like she claims to be this big religious person, but she's out here supporting somebody like Hussy.
Crazy.
And you're like, what?
As long as he doesn't curse when he streams and she's in chat. That's
as long as he don't cuss, but he can pretty much suck dick online.
The night he sold my cauliflower story, she was in the chat making all these jokes about it. I'm like, oh, Jesus would be so proud of you, Charlene. Don't forget to say your prayers tonight. Jesus would be so proud of you, Charlene.
Yeah.
She's proud.
She's very proud. But because, he goes to the church and buys a rosary. Go ahead, Belinda.
He can go out to the bars and do whatever, but she's like, "Yay!"
I gotta do a cop car chase of Videl too. That's gonna be a good one. I'm gonna make you a different Indian woman on every stream. You're just gonna look totally different. A little Indian woman being chased by the cops.
Oh God!
Being chased by the police.
Ooh, can you have it where she's on her bed and it's like rolling down the street or whatever?
Well, I had the thumbnail of that, but I bet I could do it with just the bed and have the bed roll by and then the cop car chasing her.
Yes, oh my God. I'll die.
Hussy's still not live again. I'm going to peek into Greg Lurk, and then if he's not there, I guess I'll call it a night, because I don't know. Where is he? Why is his channel? Whose boobies are these? His profile picture's like
what
a
the
shirtless man who's got like male breasts. I don't know who that is.
Potato, you and Fresh
That's
Garber
probably
still
him.
friends?
Oh, Potatoes in chat. Oh God. Oh, Garby's in the chat. Stress and Pistachio and Greg out.
Oh shit! Let's snap. Turn around.
Well, she's in the chat. Let's see
I want to hear.
Right, let's see what they're talking about. Hold on. I'm gonna share this. I might as well at this point.
Garby be out here on all kinds of fuck shit. I love it.
Let's see what they're talking about. I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna hit the live.
Then you're an enemy.
I'm sorry. Did she just say enemy of my enemy? It's someone else's. Hold on. We gotta back it up.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's Garbo.
Ew, dude, she played you so hard, Potato. What the fuck are you thinking?
Hold on.
Mug.
I was just beginning to like you.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say about enemy?
No, I'm just kidding.
Now you're kissing up to the fucking enemies
Oh.
of yourself. And
Oh my God. She is telling Potato that Potato's kissing up to the enemy. I cannot handle. Little Red Dress Express member for 8 months. Our Vicky Shalene sat there like she was waiting for bingo.
Hey, Vicky.
Like she was waiting for bingo.
me.
That's so rude, Potato, that you don't consider me as a friend. That's rude now. Now I'm going to get upset.
Well, this is riveting content. I think I've had enough.
I don't know, Greg.
What kind of thumbnail is that?
I don't
Let me
know.
check.
Big Bird.
Go on his website.
That's all. I know. Well, talk shit to her. She's a
I
piece of
just
shit.
still not
wins
live.
in life. Coog sick, but
Oh God.
Well, no, you just said
Joust each other in the fucking comments, man.
you just said that you have 0 friends, Potato.
Well, they're going on a potato.
Can I ask you a serious question, Greg? How are you going to indiscriminately fucking block boobies?
I didn't block them. I timed them out.
I don't know why that made me laugh. How are you gonna block boobies?
That was the deal. He gets timed out.
Oh, you want to know?
I hope Greg knows who to call to wake Peanut up when she falls asleep on stream again.
Ma'am,
or whatever.
Kate Wizzigo, she wants how the pay pig no name isn't enough. Oh, she's preparing for when Hussy poaches no name. That's all that's happening here.
90% of the time he's here. He knows the deal.
Although if these motherfuckers push me far enough,
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm getting threatened. Hold on.
No name. No name.
I heard my name. Hold on.
live stream of fucking
Yeah, we
pills.
did.
Wait, what happened? Hold on.
Dude.
I thought I heard my name.
Somebody go over there and type in the chat, and Belinda and Gigi are talking about no name. She'll be able
Live
to.
stream of fucking
Yeah,
pills.
we did. Oh, I didn't go on. Well, I want to know why you don't consider me a friend, Potato, huh?
Oh, gotcha.
So, I would tell Potato, if these motherfuckers push me far, it's not something I can say live yet. I would tell Potato, but behind the scenes, it's not something I can say live yet.
Oh boy.
Although if these motherfuckers push me far enough, I don't give a fuck, man.
Be blocked, you should be offended.
I don't give a flying
Who's she threatening now?
You Donning Kruger morons
Who's she
sitting there
threatening?
Probably some woman. Because like Videl said, she hates women.
It's an inside joke. I don't think anyone's going to get
Okay, Stephen Hawking.
Oh, see, that made me laugh.
about
Damn,
the
I hate
odds
that she
that
makes me
Greg
laugh.
just blew it up.
I hate that
It's
she
because
makes me
Greg-
laugh still.
Yo,
I fucking
fun.
hate it. I hate her so
Can I
much.
tell you something, Cougs? We should
themselves.
All right, I don't care. I'm over it. Stop sharing. All right, well, this was fun, I guess. I'm so mad that we didn't let Hussy up when we had the chance, because he probably would have been fucking fantastic to listen to. But I wanted to watch that damn video first. And I know he's still listening.
You would have just dragged his ass all over the internet so he can run and tell everybody that he dragged you all over the internet because they're stupid as hell.
He wishes. No, he never came back. That was a weird 2-minute thing, and then he just ended it. That was strange.
Videl lives.
You really think? I don't know. You think him? I doubt him and Carrie. Well, maybe he will. I don't know. We'll see, I guess, if him and Carrie get back together. But
yeah, I think
3 minutes of music.
I'm telling you, we've seen it before, GG, with people. Well, no, they would never do that. Yes, they fucking will.
I would have Carrie up again, and I would not let anybody else up. Perhaps I should have had a dedicated Carrie stream that was not an open panel.
Yeah.
But
that might do better just to set that up with her and do like an interview or whatever.
She probably doesn't want to come. I'm sure she won't come anyway. She probably thinks I did this on purpose or some shit. When really I just was trying to I was trying to get her to be like, look, I love the Hussy. Trust me, I love the Hussy Jags. I've been watching her streams as much as I can. Anyway, they're great. I love the receipts, but it's also I struggle because I'm hearing all these terrible things about her as well. So it's it just sucks, because we see that in Girl World where somebody finally gets their just desserts, right? But then the one motherfucker who shouldn't be coming and celebrating comes in to celebrate, right? And then all the attention goes on them, and you're like, oh no.
Yep.
No, stay out of this. You're like, the spotlight's going back on you. Stay out of this. And that's kind of what I was trying to get with her. Like this, you need to you're not doing her any favors, and you're taking the attention away from him by not handling this in a proper manner. That's all I was trying to say. But
she's probably not the right one to go at Hussy, because it seems like she's got a lot of issues of her own. You know. But they'll be besties again. They're probably already on the phone sucking each other's wings.
I don't know. I'd be surprised. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I feel like her co-host,
Stop saying that. You would not be surprised. You would be like, yeah.
Well, no, I feel like her friend I Blame would not allow that to happen, because her friend I Blame You, that guy that she streams with, used to be around here, and I think he pops in from time to time. He's on my last stream chat. I don't think he would allow that, and I think that would actually probably cause an issue between him and her, because he does really like her, and it's whatever. And I think that he would have a real problem because, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'll be shocked if that happens, though.
Yeah. I don't know much about her or anything, really. So I was sitting here listening like, this bitch is horrible.
I don't know if she's horrible. I think, like I said, I think everybody's hands are dirty. I think everybody's hands are dirty. I think maybe hers are probably dirtier than others. But it's like everybody has dirty hands and everybody's pointing at each other. And I literally was just getting so depressed because like I wanted to like I wanted a Hussy drag, and a lot of the chat was like, Carrie sucks, ask her this, ask her that. I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I wish I wanted a Hussy drag. Maybe I should have said, can we save the Carrie drag for another stream? Let's do a Hussy drag tonight.
Yeah.
But no one's gonna take her Hussy drag seriously because they don't like her. That's the problem that I'm struggling with. Like, I need you to be more likable, Carrie. I need you to come out and like get some PR and be likable, because Hussy should be getting the smoke right now, not you. Change your shit. Change your shit.
She knows how to do it. Like, I mean, you would think, just be honest and say, yeah, I fucked up, dude. But some people can't say that.
Oh my god,
I guess,
Yato
because
again.
really they don't.
Wants to yell at me for something. They don't what, Belinda?
GG boo.
You stupid. They don't what, Belinda? What were you saying? Sorry.
I forgot what I was saying. Whatever.
What do you want, Yato boo?
Remember me?
She talks forever.
What did you want? Did anything exciting happen?
I don't know. I missed a bunch of stuff. I don't even know what happened. I just know I was up here and then I just barely got off the phone.
No, Hussy went live for like 2 minutes and 9 seconds and then disappeared. And we were just trying to figure out why, but other than that, it's been quiet. So Pistachio's
That's
live
weird.
with Greg. That's boring. Pistachio's
That's
live with
weird.
Greg. Yeah, but
so he just went live for 2 minutes and then cut it off.
He played music for 2 minutes and 9 seconds, and he called it what the fuck did I say? It's in the transcript. Carrie enough or something like that, and the music was
Enough
playing.
is enough or something like that.
Yeah, enough is enough. And then the music was playing, and then I looked over and it was done, and I was like, oh, 2 minutes and 9 seconds. But I don't know. I wonder if he got a TOS behind the scenes for another video, and I wonder if they took away. Oh my god, could you imagine?
No,
Why
I
not?
think Carrie. I think Carrie called him, and they're on the phone right now, kissing each other.
So, Yato? Did you think that was going to happen after all this?
I mean, I wouldn't put it past Hussy. He was saying like the other day, like, "Oh, I'd never let you come back. I'd never let you come back." But we've seen that.
We just heard him tonight say, "Unblock me, Carrie." Blah, blah, blah.
Strawberry's with me. Strawberry doesn't think it'll, unless I'm reading this wrong. I don't think Strawberry would think it'll happen. Oh, maybe he went to kick. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Maybe he was. Oh, let me check.
Oh, he has been doing that.
Loud. I didn't even think about that. Let's see. No.
But he usually would advertise it.
No, nothing. He could have very well got a TOS on a different video, and his stream could have been ended, because it wouldn't say on this video that the video was terminated for whatever. If it was a different video on his channel, oh my god, imagine he's been getting copyright strikes because people are like, fuck you now, and they took away his streaming privilege. Oh my god, imagine.
Or it could be Carrie's people, because I know for a fact, have proof, know for a fact that people in her Discord or people in her audience will strike for her.
I'm checking his playboard to see if any of his videos now say deleted, his live streams.
Playboy.
He made $228. I know people got 500. He made 228. So what is that minus 30%? I can't do math. Okay, so his latest streams, his latest videos. So the one he deleted was he deleted it. Carried the bored housewife. Enough is enough. Stop the harassment. He deleted that one. Maybe she did call. Man, I hope Carrie. Oh, and he deleted Carried the bored housewife unmasked.
Oh, she clapped him. No, wait. I see a stream 2 hours ago. Stream 8 hours ago.
Oh, hold on.
And then it says a day ago. How many times did he stream? Oh yeah, he streamed like 3-4 times today, right?
Mm-hmm.
I only see 2 from today.
I'm telling y'all, they're besties again.
He made the videos private. Yeah, he made the Carrie. But then he kept the Carry the Board Housewife, just what you did to GP316 channel private. That one's still up. Shani and Rev live in a tent deleted. Why is he deleting certain ones? But he left the other Carrie up. Thought you were done. Why are you still ringing? That one's still up.
So in some of the you know what it could be too. Some of those could possibly have doxes in them.
Oh, and he's getting nervous now.
No, I think that he got hit for it because
No, but it would say privacy strike when I click on it through Playboard. It says this video. It says this video is now deleted. Normally, it'll say this video has been claimed by a third party, or it'll say not claimed. How does it say, Belinda? This video has been privacy claimed by, and it has by a third party or something like that.
Yeah,
say
for
that,
something. Yeah.
And it just says it's been deleted by the uploader.
Yeah, it says privated. This video's private when I click on it. This video's private. This video's he's privating the videos. And when I click on the enough is enough stuff, the harassment one, they want me to log in now. You get to look at one video on Playboard now, and then they try to get you to pay money. Go fuck yourselves.
Yeah.
Stupid. Hussy Boo, what's going on, Hussy Boo? Why don't you come up on panel and tell us? Hussy Boo, I'm so mad I didn't let him up. I knew I should have watched that video first. Damn it.
If Hussy, if you want to come up because I'm up here, I'll leave.
He won't come up.
Or I'll just sit here in the background on mute.
He won't come up. He was probably contacting when people find out he's back. She's like, don't do it. He'll embarrass you again. Don't do it. He'll embarrass you again, Hussy. Don't do it. The way he came after me for just repeating what Carrie said was nuts. You better stop lying, Gigi. I'm not lying, dumbass. I just repeated what Carrie said. That's it.
He has a hard time with words.
Oh, actually, we can see which videos it was if it was recently. I wonder if can I create a free account? Sign in. Oh, sign in with Google. Maybe I could. Do I have my Gaining Ground one? Let me see. Because if we go to Carrie Bored Housewife, that'll tell me which ones are gone, and then it'll say privacy complaint by third party. Then we can see which ones got hit. Because she said only one of them got hit. I think is what she said. Only one came down. Carrie the Bored. Is it all one word? I don't know. We'll do that. Carrie the Bored.
If you put Carrie Bored House, it should pop up.
On a Playboard?
What?
I'm on Playboard.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's where it tells you like videos are private, public, how much like super chat somebody makes. I got it. Carry the Bored House. True Colors is gone. This video is no longer available due to a privacy claim by a third party. So it was the True Color stream that she did on 19th. So 2 days ago. Which was the Hussy DM stream.
And you know what? I think it might have been that Stormy chick or people in his audience because she was sitting there crying about, oh, you doxed me because she put her own email on her Discord bio.
Yeah, so she wasn't lying. Somebody definitely hit her because it would say deleted by user or private. So she was definitely hit with a privacy complaint.
You haven't seen her post? She showed the emails.
Oh, I only saw some. Hold on, I saw the chat of somebody saying, "Get her, Hussy." That's all I saw. So let me go look.
Yeah, she put a community post up.
Let's see. Lamouth Hussy. No, that's I don't see an email. Oh, there's more screenshots. Sorry. No, that's the why are you I don't see any emails. I see her putting a chat of somebody saying "Get her, Hussy." I see the chats from 21 about the video that they keep talking about. I don't see any emails.
Let me look.
Yeah, there's no emails from the proof. But I mean, it doesn't matter. We can see it.
Ain't no way she took it down already.
Oh,
she took it down.
There's a chat that says, I heard your channel got struck. I didn't strike you, and I just proved on the live stream. Go, oh my god, he texted her. Oh, Hussy. He texted. Hold on, let's all read this together. I just realized what I'm looking at. He and Carrie posted this 37 minutes ago, so no, they're definitely not going to be friends. One moment. Let's share.
Oh yeah, they will.
I don't know. Hold on. This is.
I got it right here.
So this is before I go see what Riato's talking about. Loudmouth Hussy, why are you telling 21 I have a video of her family? I have never seen a video with 21's family nor anyone else's. So why are you lying? You know I have never sent you anything about her family. I confront you about it and you immediately run and block me. Hussy, you're a liar. You are a snake. You're evil. I'm so glad I cut ties. I got the fuck away from you. So Hussy goes, I heard your channel got struck. I didn't strike you. I just proved it in a live stream. No, he did not. Go watch. Well, your mods were calling for people to strike me in your chat, and right after that, I got 5 privacy strikes. Coincidence? I think not. Someone decided on their own to submit a privacy strike. She said it in chat. I did. I can't read all of that. Fucking annoying. I hate on desktop. How do you see like the full screenshot on
Hussy got privacy struck because he's been doxing 21. That's why.
Oh, so Hussy got one too.
If he says that he's been getting privacy struck, is because you have your docs on your channel and people are striking it, and you're posting private information.
So this to me doesn't strengthen your case, Hussy, right? Let me tell you why. I didn't do it to you. I proved it, even though he didn't. I would never. And then he ends it with, my channel was struck. Was it you? Which just tells me, did you get struck? And then it just screams to me that you were retaliating. You know what I mean? Like the fact that he throws that in there, and we're expected to believe that he wouldn't retaliate after getting struck. Because now that I know he was struck, I'm like, oh, it's hard to believe that you wouldn't. She posted the emails. I'm not seeing these emails. Am I in the right channel?
Look at the third community post from the top. It has a picture of Hussy.
Oh, that's why I didn't. Okay, I saw this fucking weird picture of Hussy and I freaked out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Scroll to the right.
Well, her name's on there. Damn it, Carrie.
It's all right. Everybody knows it.
Oh, I didn't know until today. All right, I see it. How funny that his response is, well, I got struck. Was this you? So why are we not to believe that he got one and got pissed off and did it back? Because are we going to say Hussy wouldn't do that? Please.
I mean, they both do it, so who knows?
Right-click the pic in a new tab. Oh, is that how you do it? Let's see.
Maybe they'll continue striking each other or submitting complaint, and they'll both fucking get deleted.
Well, I mean, they're both ban evading allegedly. Well, I think that's it's allegedly.
No, they are
Hussy for sure.
Carrie for sure too. She just recently lost her channel like not that long ago. I think last year.
Because she said, I heard her say that to VTube, I lost my channel because of you or something.
Yeah. She struck 21. 21 struck her back, and then she lost her channel.
You can tell they're not the sharpest tools in the shed. Both of them ban evading, sitting over striking each other like two dumb fucks.
Game vibes, I don't know. Like, trust me, I get where you're going, and I get it. Like, so game vibes is like, we should just start a campaign on Twitter, and I get that, but I also don't want to be petty. And when it does happen and his channel goes down, I'd like to have my champagne with a clear conscience and just know that karma just came. You know, like karma's gonna come.
I don't want to take any part in it. Like, I don't care enough to do anything to take down Hussy. I don't care if he gets money. I don't care about none of that.
I'd rather him continue to actually have a channel so we can laugh at him.
Yeah.
I believe karma's just going to get him anyway, so it's going to catch up sooner or later. And when it does, it's more satisfying when you know that you had nothing to do with it. And you just sit back and enjoy and drink your champagne, which I'm going to do, and I might even cover my screen in cauliflower and, you know, my parents' stolen money. Stupid ass.
Well, that's what happened with the Carrie thing. When I was going over AJ and Hussy falling out, when I looked in the chat, I seen me saying Carrie's gonna be next, and that was like what 7-9 months ago. So I've waited a cool minute for this to happen, and I didn't add to it. I didn't take nothing away. I didn't do shit. I just sat back and watched everything crumble from afar.
And you knew that it was going to fucking happen too, just like this.
Everybody knew. Let's be real.
Hussy said right there that she struck your channel. So, Lamb, that's referring to in Hussy's chat, Storm or somebody was trying to egg Hussy on to strike Carrie. I don't think that's him admitting that he knew or that it was her. But I think he's just responding to Carrie saying, you had a girl in your chat, a woman saying to strike me. And he's just saying, that was her saying to do it. It wasn't me. So I don't think that's technically an admission of guilt. That's not how I read it. Oh, Frank tagged me in a community tab post. Hey, Carrie, why are you lying in the GGround panel like that? You and Hussy are sick fucks. Ay. The video is real. Carrie is actually sitting on pictures of me and my family, as is Hussy. The video was privated by at any time. Carrie can ask Skelter to release it against me. Fuck these people, man. 21, I don't know a lot about you, but I'm going to give you some advice. My sister's wedding photos haven't been passed around for about 6 years now. It really doesn't matter. I mean, I'm not trying to invalidate because it does suck that people go to those lengths, but nothing ever comes of it. Like, I got mad when it first happened because it's fucking so violating. When I logged into Twitter that summer, and like literally pictures of me at my sister's wedding are being posted, and it sucks. But like nothing. It's you just laugh. It's just laugh at them after. Just be like, you know what? This is your life is so depressing that you have to sit online and stalk people who are actually out doing things because you don't do anything but sit online all day.
No, I think it's kind of funny when people do that because it kind of proves that you're not as disliked as they think that they are. Like if your information gets out there and like, unless them and nobody else is really fucking with you too much.
Yeah.
I mean, for the most part, it's pretty obvious that people don't really have a problem with you. It's not really that many people, and they don't feel that strongly about it either, to where they feel like they have to do something. Unless it's the cinder block boys, then you might get a 20-pound bag of concrete.
Like I just let Hussy release it. VTubes, let Hussy release it. No one's gonna do anything. People will probably say, "Oh, your family looks very nice." Like people actually were like, "Oh my god, Gigi, your sister's so hot. Why are these fat bitches like? Why do they think this is? Why do they think this is a flex?" And it's just gonna make him look bad if he does it. Let him make himself look bad. I get it. It's you feel violated. It fucking sucks. But people forget about it so fast, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, your family's so cute," and that's it. It's done. You move on. That's it.
It's the family aspect, which I get because
I get
because that's my big thing too. Like if people started sending the police to my mama's house and thinking that I live with her and I don't, that would piss me off.
Yeah. Oh no, I get it. It's you know, my sister was getting texts, and I'm like, why are we involving my sister in this? But some people just will go to any lengths to silence you, and Hussy's one of them.
Yeah.
And the best thing to do is let Hussy
slap him.
Let him make him look a fool. Just let him continue. What did you say? Slap. There we go. He's gonna come up hit him. Gigi, did you let Yato say he could slap me?
Do you condone violence, Gigi?
I still can't believe the level of pussy to listen to that clip of this man as if they were serious, as if Yato's gonna fly with his little bird chest over to New York and actually do something. It's so stupid.
No.
And these cops must be so fucking sick and tired of him. They have to be.
Well, that's the other thing too. I remember when Waterface had called the police on Negs, and he was like, "Well, he's threatened me," and the police was like, "The fuck do you want us to do about it? If he hasn't done anything to you, ain't really nothing we can do." Even if they said, even if he threatened you online and somebody just so happened to beat you up, that's not proof that they're the ones who came over to beat you up.
Yeah.
You could just get beat up one day. I think Hussy tried to do that with DC, remember? She said, "I hope you get beat up one day." And then he got his ribs cracked in the club. And then he tried to blame it on her.
She sure did. And this is why I said a couple weeks ago, I hate my part in creating this monster because I know he started becoming a monster before my shit, but I feel like he got worse, and he has really become a monster because like there are valid things that have happened that needed to be dealt with. They were valid things that have happened, but now
he was being harassed.
Yes, but now I've lost all sympathy for him, and because now everything is Maxwell, court, police, threatening. Like I say, you're funneling money to Ireland, I'm calling Maxwell. Like this is crazy.
But he's also harassing people. He's calling AJ's husband, threatening to get him fired. He's calling the police on Unicorn Girl because her son said something, who's an adult and doesn't even live with her. And he actually ended up sending the police to the wrong person's house, which apparently there were children there and a woman alone, scared to death. So like he's doing the exact same things that he was crying about.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's out of control, and he's emboldened now, and he's out of control. And him dropping the case on Tragic. Oh, the theories that have just gone through my head today. So many theories have gone through my head today.
But it's not your fault because we pretty much already knew, like, I guess after everything was all said and done, that you just wanted to be left alone, and he wanted a payday.
Yeah, it's not. We weren't after the same thing, and if I had a time machine, I mean, I don't fucking know anymore. I'll never do it again. I mean, it's gonna have to be extreme fucking circumstances at
I
this
wouldn't
point.
regret it. I wouldn't regret it because you got the result that you wanted.
Yeah, that's true.
And this is just like, it's kind of like a double-edged sword. Like, you got what you wanted, but at the same time, you got a pain in your ass on the side.
Yes. Like, I'm at the point where, like, if somebody's like, Gigi, you're a pedo, okay. Because I never want to run to do that shit again. It was just not, it's not fun. And the fact that he seems to enjoy it, like, he gets off on it.
Strawberry Juice said, what are your theories? Before you give one, I'm going to give one.
Well, be careful. Be careful. Okay, that's a good one. Go ahead. Well, be careful how you phrase it, please.
Yeah, I will.
Because I know the theory.
I will. I know. I remember. So, Val has... so, Hussy and Val have been having a little bit of a back and forth, too, because Val has said that Hussy and Carrie wouldn't last 6 months. And funny enough, she was kind of spot on about the time. Like, it was about 5-6 months in from when she said that, and that created like a whole thing where they were fighting back and forth with each other. But all of a sudden, certain folks that we aren't going to name, of course, water facing them, started talking about having Val's docs and started talking about her PO box and things like that, like showing that they have her information. Then one day, I think somewhat recently, Hussy was saying that somebody gave him Val's information, that he could take her to court if he needed to. And also around that time, Hussy was saying that he was okay with certain folks who had put out Val's docs. And now all of a sudden, after he's been talking about that person, that tragic shit has came down. And I don't know if it was people on the farms or if it was people in chats, but I've seen people saying that they were kind of predicting that would come down. Like, it sounded like he struck a deal. I think it was Val who was saying it. It sounded like he struck a deal where he's like, I won't go after Waterface if you give me this docs.
I would fully believe that.
Because it does all line up. Now, it doesn't mean that that's what happened, but it does all line up.
So that's one theory. My other I have a bunch of theories. Another theory I have is the statute of limitations. I brought up on my stream that everything he was going after Tragic for was more than a year old. The statute of limitations for defamation in New York is 1 year. You have to sue somebody within a year of the comments being made. And as far as I know, Tragic, not as himself anyway. I don't know if he's doing anything else. No, that's not an accusation. Calm the fuck down.
Well, what about his state? Because wouldn't you have to?
He's filed in New York.
Yeah, so that was my other thing. That was another theory that I personally had. I think that just to show that he wasn't scamming his audience, because even when you look at the records, it says like to waive court fees and things like that. And when I looked it up, it says that you don't have to pay an initial fee for contingency. I think that he filed those two lawsuits in New York just to show people like, hey, I'm suing them. Yeah. But one lives in a whole different country and the other one lives in a whole different state. So I wasn't even understanding what that had to do with them, because when you guys did it before, you did it in their state.
So both states are 1 year. And there is a new, because as I was told, the internet is considered the Wild West. And some lawyers now are attempting to sue from the plaintiff's home state and arguing to the court because it happened on the internet, it can be tried in the plaintiff's state instead.
Oh, you're gonna have a hard time with that.
Well, some cases have gone through. Some
have gone through on that already.
There's been, but some judges have also thrown it out and said no. You have to. It's jurisdiction of where the defendant lives. It's a crapshoot because it's all brand new. Which
makes more sense.
So he's filing in New York, and the argument's going to be because this is online harassment, we want to try based on New York law. So my one of my theories is they've run out of defamation, the statute on both sides. Because I said on the stream, he hasn't really talked about you in over a year. The statute of limitations is done.
He's been gone a long time from.
Correct. Well, at least from publicly starting shit with either one of us. Like, and I'm happy with that. This is not an invitation. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm not talking about you on or off behind the scenes. Like, good luck with your life. Goodbye.
Right. Stop trying to figure out my docs over and over again.
Like, I don't care.
You're not correct.
I don't even want to say I don't even want to say I hate him and I wish him ill. I wish you well. Good luck. There's nobody on this planet right now who could produce a DM in the last year of me talking about this man. Like, I don't want to know him. Goodbye. My other theory, I had a couple theories. My other theory was, perhaps I scared him with the financials talk. Maybe David Anthony's husband was like, hey, I don't want to be dragged into this bullshit because they know I'm right. If David Anthony's husband is collecting the direct deposits, they would have every right to subpoena him to court. And I'm sure this is not what he signed up for when he agreed to let his husband put a channel in his friend's name.
So it's funny that you say that because so the minute that anybody starts saying anything about with the channel, and I remember somewhat recently people were saying that David Anthony's husband might be held liable in court.
Correct.
Because it's under his name.
Correct.
And, whenever something pops up about David Anthony, he pops up and starts
real mad.
Flailing. Yeah, he starts flailing in the chats or in the comments. And he did that.
Oh, he did it on my channel.
That could be the case, too.
He came to my comments, leave my husband's name out of your mouth. We worked with a solicitor to make sure this was okay. And I'm like, I never said it wasn't okay. What I'm saying is, if you're collecting the money and you are paying him that money and he's claiming loss of income, the defendant was going to say, I want to know what's the monthly deposits for the last year and how much of those deposits are going to the plaintiff. And I want to see any mystery PayPals that are going to any accounts, like random accounts. I want to know who those people are. And the judge is going to grant that because Hussy's whole argument is, I lost money because of you. And David's like, my husband will not get involved. If your husband is the owner, which he is, yes, he will.
Well, like, how does it go with also alongside with YouTube, right? Because Hussy is ban evading, right?
Correct.
My little brother, if I sign a W-2, my little brother can't show up to work for me. Like, it's against the law. You can't do that. It's fraud. Like, so how is it different with the 1099?
He's in the TOS. I already read it. Clearly states if you are a ban evading, you are not allowed to be here in any way, shape, or form. And it even says that includes being a host on a channel owned by somebody else. It's in the TOS. He cannot. That alone would kill his argument in court. He can't claim loss of income. He's not even allowed to make income. So anything he's making, he's making. I don't want to say illegally. What's the wrong for? He's making whatever. He shouldn't be making it. If he makes $5, that's $5 that more than he should be allowed to make. He has not lost income.
No, you don't have to say another word. It's illegally because that is not legal.
But it's not against the law. It's a YouTube terms of service. Like you can't go arrested.
No.
You can't be arrested for ban evading. Is what I'm trying to say.
No, yeah, that part no, but him collecting money and hiding his taxes and things like that part is illegal.
We don't know that. Again, and that's what I said on my stream.
Yes,
you could be doing everything on the up and up. We don't know that. But to think that Hecate, no longer Tragic, but whatever, to think that Hecate and Tragic are not going to be allowed to get that information is insane because you cannot sit there and say, trust me, I've lost income. David's husband only makes $200 a month. The judge is going to be like, yeah, we need bank statements for that. Like, we can't trust you on that, sir.
Yeah, they're going to need proof.
Yeah, so that's another theory, is that the husband might be getting annoyed by all of this, because I'm sure the husband was told, can you just host Hussy's channel, and we'll send him some money every month, and blah, blah, and the husband was like, sure, fine, whatever. I guarantee you the husband does not want to be dragged onto Zoom calls and sit in front of a judge and potentially have to explain, random PayPal and CashApp deposits, because we don't fucking know what they're doing.
If I didn't stream and my wife did, and she asked me like, oh, can somebody use your info? I don't know why he would even say yes.
Absolutely not.
I don't know him.
Absolutely not. To attach your name to this nonsense is crazy. And David's allegiance to this man is, it's actually fucking weird. I don't understand. I would not, I love me some Belinda. And Belinda was like, listen, can I put my channel in your name? At that point, I'd say, just take my channel. And if it gets banned, it gets banned. Like, I would move everything to her name. Like, I'm not going to do that for anybody. I'm sorry.
And actually, as I guess because of a sexual preference, I would think of it to be disrespectful, because if they're all gay men and you're paying or putting your info for another gay man, that's like if my wife asked me to pay for a dude, I'll be like, I'm not paying for that nigga. What are you talking about? I'm not putting my name on nothing that he got going. I don't care about that dude. I don't care if that's your friend.
I don't know, game vibes. I don't want to think about it. Yeah, it's fucking weird to me. So honestly, I will not be surprised if the Hecate one gets dropped. I won't be surprised by that. Which is then going to open up a whole nother can of worms for him, which is, where's the $1,200?
Which was already gone, because he doesn't have to give his lawyer an initial fee because he works off a contingency.
Something, it could be what you said. It could be anything. It could be the fear of financials, and maybe baby Dave was like, honey, can you believe this guy saying this? And the husband could have been like, I guess I fucking can, dumbass. Like, get me away from this. Like, he signed up to own a channel. Maybe his husband didn't realize he was signing up to harbor a sue happy weirdo. And
maybe
he's considered an employer. So if the employee is claiming loss of income, they can ask the employer, how much are you paying your employee? And David's like, oh, you don't know what you're talking about, cauliflower booty hole. Okay, cool. Go print out your financials. You're probably going to need them, was like pretty much my response.
Yeah, because this is a whole thing that has to somewhat deal with an American court system. If it's with the tragic thing, right? If it's with tragic, it's the American court system. I don't know exactly how it goes with the Hecate thing, but it's the fact that he filed in New York and she's never been served that really makes me doubt that he actually has anything going on.
Yeah, I think that the Hecate thing will get dropped, because I don't think he wants to end up showing them. So
and she's been asking already about finances.
And the interesting thing too about him doing GoFundMe's is, so I was looking, and not because I'm reporting, it's because I'm trying to figure things out. But I mean, Hussy's backstage, not backstage, but passive people's doxes and threatening with them. So frankly, I don't care that I'm looking up the difference between SSI and SSDI. So SSDI is when you are on disability related to and you're pretty much getting paid of money you paid into a job, which we know that's not what he's on, right? SSDI. It has to do with actually let me, unless Belinda knows, I don't know. I'm trying to get the way to say it.
Well, I see Taylor Noir is in the chat. I know Taylor Noir has been pointing out the difference. She knows.
Okay. SSDI is based on your work credits. You must have worked long enough and recently enough while paying Social Security taxes. Could that be Hussy? I don't know. Then there's SSI, Supplemental Security Income. It's based on financial need available to adults and children with disabilities as well as seniors. I'm assuming he's on SSI, right? That's my guess, because I don't think he's doing it through having a long-term job. Would we agree? I don't know. It could be from a job, but I don't know. I've never heard him talk about a fucking job.
So Taylor Noir says SSDI is based on work history. Yes. SSI is welfare.
Thank you. So I don't know which one he's on, but he better hope he's on SSDI, because when you Google GoFundMe and SSI, having a GoFundMe while you're on SSI is very tricky. SSI is a strict needs-based program. Any funds you receive directly count as unearned income or assets and could reduce or completely disqualify you from your SSI and medical benefits.
Yes.
So, again, he takes this all as attacks and threats when we're literally giving him the best fucking advice of his life. Shut the fuck up, go back to your content, and stop throwing money at people's faces, because if any of this is true and you piss off the wrong motherfucker, it's not going to be hard to prove this shit.
Yeah, because nobody is actually sitting here reporting you. Like, Videl and I might both say, oh, we're reporting you just to piss you off, but you know damn well Videl is not about to report you. No. I'm not about to report you. I'm not doing all that.
Sounds like a lot of work, too.
Yeah, all these other people on here, they're more than likely not going to. But if you keep fucking around, especially with some of them Carrie people, because some of them don't take all of this very seriously and they don't know how to separate their real life from YouTube, so people are going to start reporting you. I already caught wind that somebody was posting like a link or a number or whatever to an office for him to get reported. So they're already doing it.
It's just like, I also just find it such a slap in the face that if he is on the SSI and he's too ill to work, but he spends all his time streaming and drinking in the middle of the night and popping on panels. Like, okay, fine, congratulations, but when you brag about it, it's just like, it's so fucking offensive.
I have a cousin who has trouble squatting and bending down and stuff, right? His shit's fucked up. He still works for the city, picking up trash like from the bus stops, and he could only do like 30 hours, but he could still get up and get a job. And he has something physical that was physically stopping him. It's not that, oh, I can't see that well.
Yeah. It's just offensive to me. Like I don't care if
he can read. If you can wear sunglasses in the house with all these lights on and still read the screen and everything else that pops up,
if you can do that without tools, which we know he doesn't have because he points at his computer screen, which is a really bad idea if somebody has screenshots of that, because somebody who's legally blind, from what I read, is supposed to have special tools like screen enhancers, larger font, and when he shows his screen, you're like, you don't have any of that.
Well, that could be different because, so like I know of a UFC fighter who's technically legally blind, and he would still fight, even though like he would lie about, one of his eyes, but it was only one of his eyes that really got fucked up, and the other one was perfectly fine. So he had like 80-20 vision or something like that. His right eye was really good. No, his left eye was really good, but his right eye got fucked up. So it could be like that, to where he has one good eye, because he did say that. Well, I don't know why he told about the cornea thing, but he said it's because of the floppy eyelids thing. It could just be one eye that's worse than the other, and he can still see like pretty good with one eye.
Go ahead, Belinda. You got comments?
Well, I just heard floppy eyelids. I was like,
floppy eyelid flip-flop.
Floppy eyelids.
And again, like, look, the state of New York allows you to make $2,800 supplemental income when you're legally blind. Make your fucking money. It's just it's just the way he brags about it. It just gets so fucking gross, and
especially the people who have to work.
Yes,
that's the shit that's irritating. It's like, I know you're a day laborer. Even if I was a day laborer, that means I get up at the crack of fucking dawn. I get up before everybody else do, when it's still dark outside. I go out there with blood, sweat, and tears and put in the honest days of work, and I get paid for it. I'm not just sitting around at the house getting drunk from the previous night before, wake up with a hangover, and ask everybody to buy me fucking iced coffee and burp all in their face while I talk about nothing and give no commentary on Shani and Rev, and then take a nap for the whole fucking day, and then wake up after my aide comes, who I like to call my housekeeper so I can sound rich, and then yell at them for doing things that I think is fucked up, and then I go back on the live stream and beg for money. That I'd rather be a day laborer.
Yep. That's the thing. The only thing that annoys me about it, and like, it's just he's so ungrateful, and the way he's so rude to people. Like, oh well, I have money and you don't. I have this and you don't. And I'm just like, yeah. Thank you, taxpayers. Awesome. Like, congrats.
Right.
Congrats that you get one income that you can dedicate to your living expenses and you don't have to work a minute for, and then the other income you could just beg for all day because you have the luxury of not working. Like, congratulations. That's awesome.
And then
everyone's house is paying their bills.
Shit about people like Belinda, and that shit always pissed me off. I remember back in the next days that shit pissed me off, because I'm like, something happened with Belinda's husband. She's like, shit's going bad for me. She's still working, and she's over there doing streams, like trying to give niggas entertainment, and people are acting like, oh, she's so broke. Yeah. She's doing everything that she can to provide for her family, and you guys are shitting on her for it? Like, what sense does that make? Sounds like
they don't know what that's like.
Yeah, I think that too. I think some people don't know what it's like. I think that a lot of people act like they're empathetic, but I don't think that they're able to put themselves in the shoes of others.
No.
When you were watching my stream, and like it just reminded me of like he saw me as abandoning him when really like I just didn't want to make things worse for him. Like I really wanted him to take a step back, maybe reflect. But I knew even throughout the whole case stuff, every time I had suggested for anything, I was wrong. He knew best. Hey, Hussy, maybe you shouldn't stream about this today. It might not be good for the... Nope. Hussy, Maxwell said it. It was always like he knew everything. And I was genuinely trying to salvage friendships from people who legit liked him. Like, and he never liked anybody. Everybody was just a stepping stone to get to Carrie, I guess. And then Carrie was a stepping stone to get to whoever the fuck he's going to go to next. Like, I really didn't want to make him look bad. And it's so offensive that me having his back led to him to just, I'm going to go talk to this person and I'm going to spread rumors that you have that. And I'm just like, you are disgusting. He's disgusting. He's just disgusting. He doesn't treat people like people. Everything's just fucking...
Look, if Hussy acted this way back in high school, well, my high school where I'm from, he would have got beat up a couple times. People would have fucked him up. Just him talking behind people's back, y'all not friends anymore, and then you start saying shit about him, you trying to embarrass people would have fucked you up for that. And then sometimes it kind of makes me wonder what actually, like what was he actually like when he was in school? Like, was he just as fake as he is now? Like, where he just smiling in everybody's face and then behind closed doors he was talking shit and somehow, some way it never got out? Because you can tell when somebody's never been punched in their face before, and Hussy is definitely one of those people. Don't get me wrong, there are people who never been punched in the face, and that's because they never did shit to get punched in the face for. But there are some people that you're kind of surprised that they never got punched in their face.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. He just doesn't care about anybody or anything unless they could provide something for him. Like I thought I was doing him a favor by not highlighting his behavior. I tried to play peacemaker. I even defended him on that stream before you started the stream where you started it. Like 20 minutes before that, I was actually defending his ass. And he came on and he just wanted, like, he was looking for a reason to fight with anybody to get clout. That's all he does. He just wants money. He wants attention. He wants drama. And that's why another reason why I think Carrie should stop covering him, because he's doing his best when he's doing these Carrie streams. Starve him.
Yeah.
Let me do it. Let Yato do it. Let me do it because he won't fuck with us because he knows.
No, here's the thing. Even though Carrie isn't monetized and she always be like, "Oh, I don't do this for money," she never calls out her private donations. She gets PayPal, she gets CashApp. She doesn't scream them out or anything, but she gets paid when she does this. And the more views that she gets, the more donos she gets too. She doesn't really talk about it, but she gets the same. It's also lucrative for her.
Well, it's a shame because when the other day he was live on shit. The other day he was live with Shani and Rev about Shani and Rev, and I don't even think he broke 160 viewers. Somebody told me. I was like, see, they don't even want to. He lost his Shani and Rev audience. He lost a lot of them. Because Belinda said at one point he was getting over 1,000 viewers. I said, oh, he must be a pig in shit now. But not anymore.
Everybody gets a lot of views. Like when the Shani and Rev stuff is going down. Like even when BGTV was going over, he had 1,200 live viewers and stuff. When it's hot, it's hot. When it cools down, you got to maintain, and he didn't do a good job of maintaining. He would go live every day and be like, Shani and Rev update, and then
retro. Most
of the stream has nothing to do with Shani and Rev, and people in his comments and in the chats started calling it out. There's some people that have been getting pissed off because he'll have a stream that says Shani and Rev update, and he'll talk a little bit about Shani and Rev because there's not really much of an update because they're homeless and bums, and then he'll sit there and talk about Carrie or whatever else is going on, and people are unsubbing for that. While he's saying that Carrie's losing sub, he's been losing subs too, and he's been losing viewers because, until he was doing the DM drops, me and Hussy recently been getting around the same people.
Oh, I've
been getting around 150. He's been getting around 150.
I had more than him on the last stream I did. The
last couple months.
Yeah, he was live at the same time, and I had 50 or 60 people more than he did.
The same with well, I know you don't know who Woti is probably, but
I
he
know
was
him.
trying to go
I know
live
this.
the same time as Woti, and Woti kept trouncing him in views.
Yep. I mean, Hussy was just another reminder for me and Belinda. But again, like, everybody's whittled down now, and now outside of Belinda, I mean, I told Belinda, I said, bitch, if you turn on me, that's it. There's nobody left. I mean, Chandler's next and stuff. But I mean, like, content creators that I've been ride or die for 6 years. Like, Belinda, you turn on me, that's it. There's nobody left.
Look, Gigi, I hate to be the I told you so person, but I knew way back in the day, like, who was cool folks. Like I said, Belinda took accountability for all the shit that she did. I talked shit to you, and you weren't acting like a mark about it. And I'm like, all right, these two is still cool. Peanut still had me blocked, and
I never
still was saying stupid shit. And then you know what, everybody else, I was like, and then with Hussy, you seen me. We've been going in on Hussy.
Hussy and I's relationship was out of necessity. Like, I was trapped after a while. There was nothing else outside of that. We never, like I said, he never asked about anything in my life. It was always about the mission at hand. So when the mission ended, for him to be shocked that we didn't continue this daily calls, I'm like, all of our calls were regarding something that we no longer have. So
Wait,
I don't
hold the fuck up.
I don't know what you thought I was. Who?
How does Kate Winslet know about skating?
I don't know.
That's weird.
But honestly, like, I know.
Hey, how do you know about skating? How do you know what Goofy is?
I know everybody hates Pistachio, whatever the fuck her name is, but I think even Belinda, you will agree, I'm still absolutely shocked this went where it went, because I used to talk about her about a lot of stuff, not just YouTube. Like, we used to talk about just random shit. Like, I thought
like real
YouTube wasn't a part of our relationship. Like, I thought we were. Like, I invited her down here if you ever want to come down. So when I'm in New York,
it was unlike the Hussy and Carrie DMs, because in the Hussy and Carrie DMs, it was nothing but YouTube drama. So between you guys,
not what it was us. It wasn't us like that. Like,
you guys were just talking about regular life.
I mean, we talked about YouTube shit, but I was always like, "Hey, how's it going? How's this? You should call me, tell me about her mom, her sister, stuff that just was going on in her life." And she would ask me, "How's your mom doing? How's Dexter?" Like, she kept up with me on the dog situation all year when he was going down in February. Like, I thought we were that kind of friendship. Well, go ahead. What?
Her mom never liked you.
Yeah, apparently her mom never liked me. You know, but so that's the part that I can't like, and I feel like I knew a Peanut that maybe a lot of people didn't. Like, she wasn't always quirky and Riri behind the scenes. Like, we used to have very normal conversations, but I never expected this. I actually never did, because I had a panel and I defended her on it. But there were other things, homie, that I don't get, because I won't watch your 5-hour stream.
I get what, like, everybody be going through, because I talked about it recently, like, that, like, no, folks from Petty Fam and stuff, when we used to do those streams and stuff, like, everybody else is like, you know, Miss Parker gone, and Nova and BGTV was like, we don't want to deal with the drama. But there's never been a time where, like, YouTube stuff interfered with our friendship. Like, I'm actually cool with them people. Like, they know about my family and stuff like that. Like, we talk about outside things at times, and we still talk about, like you said, like, we still talk about drama and stuff. But it kind of, the whole Peanut thing kind of feels like if BGT hopped out one day and was like, "You've been acting like this, you know, you've been having people on YouTube who talk shit about me," I'll be like, "Whoa, why are you saying this on stream?
Yep.
Why didn't you hit me up?"
Like, that would be like, I don't know. Does anybody even not like BGTV? Let's just pretend there's a person who doesn't like BGTV, and you have a panel, and they come up in your panel, and all of a sudden the next day he streams fuck Yato. Like, you'd be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'll be like, why didn't you just hit me up and talk to me about it? Because, like, you a cool ass nigga. Like, I'm pretty sure that you thought I was cool. I thought we could, you know, just have a conversation about it. I didn't think that you had to go in on me about it.
And you and Videl aren't even, like, bad about it. Like, you have criticisms of her, and you don't dox her, you don't threaten her, you don't do any of that shit. You just have criticisms of her. And I was like, yeah, I get that. And then I defended her dumbass. Whatever. Fuck her.
I don't get it.
I don't either.
People can't separate YouTube and the other shit. Like, if I'm not sitting here like, I'm so hurt because BGTV won't go on none of my streams. I understand why he don't want to go on none of my. He don't want to be fucked with. It's YouTube. He's like, I want to do my content and get off, and me and my family cool.
Yeah,
I completely
Yeah,
understand.
because there were certain people that.
Go ahead.
Certain people that what? Belinda, you cut out.
Sorry, my earbuds died.
There's certain people that what? Can you still talk or no? We can hear you. Oh, all right, she's gone. All right, well, I redirected. I just did a redirect. I don't know if it's going to work, but I redirected to Garby's stream. So when I end this, it should take you all over there if you guys want to go check her out. She's reviewing this panel. So if you guys want to hear it all again.
Oh,
I'm sorry. No, she's reviewing I'm sorry. She's reviewing Greg and Hussy. I'm watching.
Okay.
Watching this panel. So it's fucking Inception. So it's going to send you over there if you want to go. Yeah, I don't think so coming up. I'm fucking tired. I'll be back this weekend at some point with some Hussy content and my helicopter shit. But until then, au revoir. Always a pleasure, Yano. By the way, I booked my tickets to Vegas. Maybe this will be the fucking year. I'll let you know.
Oh yeah, let me know when,
because
I'll be. I'm in California, but I'll be out there every now and then. Oh, and I also wanted to say, remember to love yourself. Ain't nobody better.
Miss Yano loves you. Miss Yano loves you. All right. Well, it's gonna send you over to Garby if you want to watch. If not, I don't fucking know what to tell you. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm exhausted. I'll probably see you guys Sunday at this point. Oh, it's a 3-day weekend for us Americans. I'll see. Maybe even Monday. Who knows? Have a good night, everybody. And no outro. Going black. That's not racist. I'm going to a black screen. Goodbye. Videl, go watch Garby. I'm sending you over there now. Bye. You're welcome, Kate. Bye.